All right, how's it going, guys? Yo, yo, yo. How's everyone doing today? Let's do it. Let's keep on climbing today. Currently 2 LP from Diamonds, so not bad. Assassin. I mean, there's definitely been games where it's felt kind of unfortunate not being able to go full without you, but overall, I'm still really enjoying the new Kled, like the new bruiser and setup and stuff. It's nice and refreshing. And also, all the quality of life changes they did were just really nice, like the instant remount and stuff. But I don't mind it. I think it's fun. I do think they need to buff it a little bit, which the writers have mentioned that they probably will buff it at least a little bit next patch, just because of how the statistics are looking still. So they'll probably do some small buffs to them next patch. But overall, it still feels really good to use. Like I think it feels better than the old Gled in terms of like just the feel and him just not being as buggy, right? No, because I fixed a lot of his bugs and it just feels more consistent now. How's it going, Hope? And Mr. Thoughts, how's everyone doing? But yeah, if I think it feels better to play, it's just he's a little bit weaker right now. But they did the main writer Step who worked on the Kled rework mentioned on his stream last night that they, with how it's like data's looking right now, Kled does look a little weak, which I'm pretty sure everyone's like felt. So they're looking into potentially buffing him a little bit for next patch, so in like a week and a half, right? But he's obviously not terrible. Like I'm playing in like 300 LP lobbies already, and I still have like a decent, like I'm having decent success with him, even if I'm like kind of misplaying in some of the games too. So like he's definitely not unplayable. I think a lot of people are over exaggerating how weak he actually is. I don't think he's actually that weak. He just needs some small buffs, and he'll be perfect. Like maybe a little bit of a damage buff to like the Q or something, and then maybe giving him some extra resistances early on the passive, like giving him like 5 flat armor MR from the passive. I think those are like 2 big things they could do that could help. It's not too crazy of buffs, but it'll help a lot. Or they can just give him more base HP, I guess, as well, maybe. For lane early, one of the two. Could work for the defensive at least. Yeah, how's it going? Alsama? Hello, hello. Alsama Mende. How you doing, my man? Anime guy? No, not personally, unfortunately. I have a lot of friends that are big into anime, but I never personally got into it growing up. I just never really watched like a ton of like just shows and stuff in general, honestly, as a kid. Watched like a bit of TV from here and there, but like I never really watched like full on like shows with seasons and stuff. I'm more of like just like watching like YouTube and stuff in my spare time. How's it going, ready? Yeah, a lot of my friends watch a lot of anime. Let me see if they can give you top. I usually don't like linking my stream, but like I'll see if they give it to me.
The Medadas do not forgive or forget.
Make the voice goes the same as the main character for a dub thing. Interesting. The Discord link isn't working. Here, I can send a different one then. Give me 1 sec. 1 second. Try this link right here. Where's my chat? Try this link. That link should work. Support Kled time. I probably would have had to, but my mid laner gave me mid actually, so we should be okay. What am I against? The Mel? I think I'm against Mel. Unless that's Mel supports or ADC. I can't really tell. I mean, I'm assuming that's Camille top and then maybe set support, or maybe that's set mid. Camille's, I honestly can't tell. I'm doing pretty good in Taz. When I started playing League, I started playing at the end of season 5, so it's almost been 10 years. It was like October of 2015 I started. Mel support. Yeah, I mean, it's one of the two. It could even just be Mel set bot lane, like Mel ADC set support. We'll know here, though, obviously. Oh. Okay. I mean, that works. I'll take that. They do hyperscale this game, but I mean, that should be a pretty good matchup for me, at least. My question is, do I want to run Ignite for mid lane? Nah, I think I'll still just run TP because I want to be able to play through side. I don't think I really need Ignite. So yeah, I was right actually about it being Mel ADC set support. I was like, there's a chance it could be it, but I wasn't like guaranteed on that. No problem. Let's go back from work, just to drop to say hi. I'm gonna go do some gaming on your hunter. It sounds good. I appreciate you stopping by, my man. Have a great rest of your day. My god, it's fucking auto like us, bro. We made it to auto like us elo already. Holy. That means we're in the big leagues now. Wait, so what elo is this? This is like 300 LP, 400 LP? Oh no, this is only like a. Wait, what? No, this is like 100 LP. Or is this a random 400 LP in it? But never mind, it's only like 100 LP lobby actually. Yeah, I think they need to buff him a little bit. I think he's a little weak right now. I'm hoping they'll do a little bit of like a damage buff to like maybe his Q or something. And then either give his passive a little bit more resistances or just give him a little bit more base HP early. But yeah, he needs some like small buffs. Isn't anything crazy. It's not like he's like giga weak or anything. He is a little weaker though. But he does feel better to play overall. Like he's a more consistent champ now. But yeah, his damage output's a little low. And he is a little squishy as well. Still. He still gets bursted pretty easily. At times, so yeah. The remounts, yeah, the remounts are really nice.
Usually I find conversation boring and useless. You remind me I'm right.
Yeah, they're like all melee this game.
Of course.
Okay, I'm just gonna go.
Paranoia means having all the facts.
I go team at rush here. And then I'll just be perma roaming. I mean, this would have been an insane without a Kled game back in the like last patch though, because yeah, I'd just be able to one shot them. Serpents is a really good item this game though. Still like third, fourth item because they have Set and Camille. So we definitely go Serpents later on, even though it's not as good as it used to be, right, on you. It still is better to go it than to not go it. Is gonna attack you. New Kled skin? Yeah, hopefully we get one soon.
My foot wanted to meet your ass, and I'm about to give them a shotgun wedding.
Alright, we kill him level 3. I just want to shove in this wave, and then on the bounce we can kill him.
No, Scarl! No! Bad Scarl! I am deep fried courage!
Oh, I missed the minion. I'm a noob.
I am angry!
Nice. Yeah. And we also just play for promo demolish procs in this lane early because can't really contest this, right?
Don't get weird on me!
Alright, we can kill him on next like when they hit 3 with next rotation maybe. Or we just get his flash if he walks up. As soon as he walks up for a minion, I'm gonna go. We can get his flash probably. Because he is a very squishy champ early. He is playing pretty safe though. Maybe I can't kill him. I didn't get my E on him. If I got my E on him, I could have maybe. I got kinda cucked by minion block. We're still in a really good spot though. Oh my god. What is this minion block? Hello?
Stop talking, you stupid brain
These
bagger!
rats. These rat minions, man.
Now we got him.
Let's keep bullying him.
Easy, girl. Easy!
He's gonna base here. Just fine. Never mind, he's not basing. Maybe I can kill him. I don't know if I can actually kill him, but
I don't have trouble communicating. Words is just treacherous back.
oh, I missed my cue.
I know you was a coward. Skull!
Not bad though. Cleaver Titanic Blood Mail Sundered. It's not bad. Definitely a decent build. It's definitely solid. You guys really graded.
Damn cowards, making me ride over to kill him.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's a solid build. A to D tier. I mean, everyone knew. Like, I feel like you could tell that his win rate was gonna drop no matter what, even if it was good. This patch is because it's a new playstyle, but I didn't think it would drop this much. But it is a little bit weaker, right? So it kind of makes sense because it's a new playstyle, like in terms of like mid to late game, right, with the build. So you have to get readjusted, and also it is just a little bit weaker in general. So it kind of makes sense.
Don't you run off on me! Skull!
But I don't think he's actually horrendous. Like,
You looked at me funny.
I feel like it's a lot of people like just not adjusting still, because like I'm still having pretty good success on him, and I'm playing in like Master Plus Elo already, right? It's not like I'm playing in Gold still on Plat. Like I'm able to still do like pretty decent things in this Elo already. Like he's definitely not terrible.
The best idea.
If he was terrible, I wouldn't be able to even win in this Elo.
Wow, Skull! Wow!
But yeah.
Skull! Skull!
I want to buy T-Mac quickly so I can start roaming.
If you got that one more time, I'll...
We definitely win this.
Has been slain.
I do not want my lands tamed. I want them unruly and free. Hit 'em. Carl, I got this.
Nice. Not bad. We'll take that.
Nah, then we killed him too. Ain't nobody on my team but you.
Damage armor pen to a Z? No. They don't need to add armor pen to a Z. You guys, like, that's way too big of a buff. Like, he's not actually that weak. He doesn't need anything crazy. He just needs very small, like, adjustments. Like, I don't know why, like, I don't know. I feel like I've seen some really, like, crazy things people have said. They see to up his damage scaling a tiny bit on, like, one or two abilities. That's all they gotta do. Armor pen is way too big of a buff. Like, obviously it would have been nice, but it's way too big of a buff. Because then they'll have to nerf, like, 2 other things about him. And he'll just become really strong, and then you won't be able to play him right. You're just gonna get pick ban. Or maybe not pick ban, just perma ban if he's too OP. You don't want your champ to be OP, because then you're just not gonna be able to play your champ anymore. You want him to be in the middle ground, like kind of how he used to be. Okay, I kind of just missed that cannon for nothing. That kind of sucks. But yeah, they can't go too crazy with the buffs. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. Oh no. Nice. Actually, is he fine? No, he's dead. Fuck.
Enemy double kill.
That's so sad.
You can't be lonely when the land is
That was almost really good. That's really bad that he just got a free double kill. If I was able to kite a little bit better, that would have been insane.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, why are we pinging so much, guys? So we could still win. It's not that big of a deal. I need to mute this guy. I could carry. Okay, well now he's just running it down. Okay. Alright, well now that's like kind of okay. Alright, I'm just dead now too. Oh, I choked it. Well, that's kind of reportable. I appreciate him giving my role, but like, why are we running it down now? I think he's just tilted because of our ADC pinging him, but like, bro, come on. We can't just like run it down. Like, this game's not even over yet. I don't know why we're getting so tilted as a team. Like, we can definitely still win this game. But if you like keep inting them for kills, then obviously it's gonna be impossible. Like, I'm still ahead mid. I'm not even, I wasn't even behind. I mean, now I'm probably not. I was still in a good spot mid. Like, look at the plating and stuff.
I ain't paranoid.
Yes. Like, even though this guy has some kills, like, it's not like he's, like, unbeatable. With those videos, but yeah, I don't know. Like, you've been liking Cleaver Stride. I mean, they aren't the same. They don't have Phage passive when you complete them. If you actually look at the items, they have completely different passives. And also, I mean, I've just been testing it a lot. It feels pretty good just for sticking on people.
Now I'm older than murder.
But yeah, they don't have Phage passives once you actually finish the items. They're different.
Team has destroyed a turret.
Anti-heal? No, it's not a heal. It's just a flat amount based off level. Nice. He's just gonna ult out. That's fine. At least we got something. Yeah, I need to just mute them all and just try to focus as much as I can. These guys are just getting way too tilted. Like, this game is 100% winnable still, by the way. Like, I just don't get why we're so tilted. Oh my god. I just don't understand why people are getting giga tilted in this game. We could still win.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm actually gonna go Hullbreaker first here, just because I need to snowball. Peace up. But yeah, pissed so early by getting pinged. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is just low master, I guess. It happens. Yeah, I mean, I would have liked to pressure the casted a bit more, but like with how this game's going, I'm kind of like in an awkward spot where I have to just like flip random stuff. It's okay though. Oh, I was so close. I kind of messed up my spacing a little bit there. I'm getting like pretty strong though, as you can see. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to scale these guys because of how strong they're getting as well. Oh my god. My team is kind of getting cooked. That was a Hullbreaker diff there though, the damage output. I don't know. We can see. Maybe I can carry this. Maybe I can carry. Copium.
This land was made for me.
Shut down.
Okay. Not bad. We're scaling. Leave her to stride. I do it. I've been just testing it into like higher mobile comms. Because it's not, they don't actually have double phage once you complete the items. Once you complete the items, they both don't have phage anymore in their passive. It's a different passive for both. Like if you look, Cleaver's passive becomes what's it called, Fervor. And then the Stride one becomes something different. It's just, you only get the move speed on the active. So it doesn't actually have like built-in like on hit from the phage anymore. It's only when the initial component. Okay, that's fine. So yeah. I don't go with every game though. I've just been testing it a lot recently. And it feels decent. I think Cleaver Titanic still feels really good as well.
Has destroyed a turret.
I won't be going Cleaver this game though, because Cleaver isn't an item that you have to go early if you're gonna go it, because it falls off later. That's not really worth it as a later item, in my opinion. It's more of an early game focused item if you're gonna go it. I'm gonna go Serpents probably now, and then go oh. My team is just getting cooked. My team is just getting cooked. Oh. Okay. They have flashes still. I have no one. My whole team is just giga tilted. This is so sad. Oh, I'm dead. I just got one shot. What the hell? Okay, he should double kill them at least. She has nothing. Eat. Nice. Alright, that's something. Do I go tabbies here is the question. I think I just go these. I have to just go greedy, I think. I need to get to my items ASAP. Honestly, maybe I don't even go boots then. Maybe I just go straight into serpents and then get boots after. Yeah, I think that's probably better actually. I need to get serpents and then I go into
This ain't no time for philosophizing.
what's it called? Serpents into my next item. my boots and stuff. Serpent's LDR probably, and then you go from there.
Yeah, I like it up.
I should have ulted up more or down more. Actually, oh, never mind. He actually walked in the line. I'll fight. Quick ult, please. Thank you.
Oh, you ain't getting away.
Nice.
An enemy has been slain.
I could have maybe TP'd, but I don't know if it's worth it for me to waste my TP for this guy. Oh, nice. He actually survived. And you're up. Here's the follow, by the way. Neat. Welcome. Ignite? Nah. I think TP Flash just feels the best. I was actually thinking about maybe doing Ignite Flash in this game specifically, but I still think TP is just more relevant in the game. It just allows you to play side lane, and also Flash is just so really important to them. Like, you can technically do TP Ignite if you really want to, but I don't know. I just don't value Ignite that much over other stuff.
I play with guns.
Hopefully I don't die doing this. But yeah, I need to somehow just be able to carry this game on my own, I guess. I mean, my Echo's starting to get a little strong as well.
We're a visitor.
I was gonna TP, but no, it's not worth it. There's 3 of them. I should just take tier 2 here. I see someone else to defend the US account. I do. I just haven't been playing on it recently. But I did the US climb at the beginning of the split a little bit on like 120 thing. It was like 500 LP. And yeah, appreciate the follow, by the way. Welcome. But yeah, it's decayed right now to D1 because I haven't played on it in a while. I might reclimb it eventually. We'll see. Titanic and Stride. I mean, I think Titanic's usually the more consistent out of the two. I just think Stride feels good in games where they're like super mobile. Like this game wouldn't even be a terrible Stride game because they have a couple champs that can kind of like kite or like just have a lot of mobility, right? But it's not like super bad. Like a lot of them are lower range, so that's why I was like, Titanic pretty nice for the auto reset. But you can go Titanic every game, and it's fine. It's not like it's terrible to go Titanic every game. Titanic is definitely like probably the most consistent Hydra out of them all. But it's just preference. Well, got third by the way. Not bad. But you see what I mean? Like, Kled's damage, as long as you can get ahead, it's still not terrible right now. I do think it does need a small buff, but like... Oh, I got fucking one-shot though by the bell. No! It's fine. I kind of trolled. I should have been a base there. But like, you still do decent damage. It's not insane, but it's not terrible. He is weaker, but he's not like insanely weak. Like, he's still fine. And they're probably going to buff him a bit next patch. Still advantageous? Yeah, I think he's still fine. They just need to buff him a little bit, but I think he still feels fine. Like, he doesn't feel terrible. Definitely feels fine. As you saw there, like, I wasn't that weak, right? Like, I'm doing pretty good damage. I think people are over-exaggerating the damage nerf. Like, also, if you fall Giga behind, you're gonna be useless, but that's how Kled's always been. So, yeah. Good shit, I'm glad to see you talking a lot and being yourself. I appreciate it. Yeah, my team is kind of still running it. I don't know if we can actually stop their thing in Twitch. I need them to hold this, I'll hold this. They just wasted their health at least. Yeah, I really wish my team wasn't like giga tilted though. Like we could easily win this game if they just lock in and don't get super tilted. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think like if they did like a little bit of an AD ratio or something, or damage ratio buff on the Q, I think it'd be nice for sure. I just don't have to be anything crazy. And then maybe either give them a little bit more base health, or just make the armor MR passive have like a flat like 3 to 5 armor or something early on, just so you feel a little bit from it. Because you feel a little too squishy sometimes early on. Nice. I'm just gonna TP so he doesn't get this full turret. I don't want him to get this turret. Oh, my flash. No way. Oh my god. He actually can get out of that? Ah, that was a really bad flash to waste. My bad. I thought I could reach him. I also thought I was just gonna burst him a lot harder than I did. My bad. I trolled there. I mean, every game is still winnable until like it gets to a point, right? Like their comp isn't like their comp does scale really hard this game, but it's not like Thanos comp where like you can't beat them. Especially you can get advantages. That's why I was saying like we just needed to chill and not like completely give up on the game. Against that, yeah, I'd probably do Cleaver into Titanic and then go Serpents, or you could do this Hullbreaker one as well. Like I think these are both fun. Wait, how's this guy level 16? I just realized. I guess he has just been split pushing. Instant ring on, buddy. Plus 1k. I might die doing this, but. Fuck. Oh, my Echo trying to help me. That sucks. Whatever, it's fine. At least I get my full item here. Actually, wait, should I buy Blood Mail or should I buy... Actually, I buy Blood Mail and then I buy this. So I go Pen now. And then, if I ever can get to a last item, I'll probably sell my boots for, like, Fawn. Because I think... I don't really care about their 80 damage as much. It's more their, 2 magic damage dealers. So, yeah. I think I sell boots for Force of Nature if I can get to that point. But I want LDR for the Pen. That's all I need now for burst. Yeah, Kled's felt really good. I enjoy him a lot. He's just a little bit weaker.
Shut your hole, you dumb lizard.
He's not bad. Shadow Flame? I think it probably would, but obviously you don't have an AP ratio, so it's not like you're actually getting that much value from it. Like, it'll make it crit potentially if they're low, but like, you're not actually adding insane amounts of damage to it, right?
What do you think?
So I think it's kind of fake, but it would be funny. It feels a little weird that they changed it to magic damage though and didn't give it like an AP ratio at all. Like even if it was like a really shitty one.
There ain't no land that
I think they're just gonna get Baron.
just land I ain't got around to claiming.
Bro. I needed my Echo to come earlier. I don't know where this guy was. Nice, okay, whatever. This is a good one, but they're gonna get Baron. She has no flash, so she's dead. Malphite at least. Just ult her. Nice. Oh my god, Echo. Wait, they're all just dying to her. What are they doing? Why are you walking into her? Just let the Malphite kill her. Yeah, I'm just getting one shot by Mel. Like, the Mel champ just completely murders me. That's the only issue right now. Because I'm very squishy to AP. Shit. It's because I have serpents though, man. If I didn't have to build serpents this game, I would have been in such an insane spot. Because this could have been my LDR, and then I could have went into Force of Nature right away. That's a bit unfortunate that I had to build a utility item this game, but I just don't think we can kill them otherwise. Oh, I kind of TP'd late here. Fuck. They need to defend that. I just have to keep pushing. I really need to get to my LDR. If I can get to my LDR, I become really strong. MR boots? No, the MR. I don't think MR boots matter because we didn't get defeats. Like, Merc treads are kind of useless in this game because they don't really have that much CC. And it doesn't give that much MR. So I'm just going to sell my boots for Force of Nature later. It's mostly just because Mel does % health damage in her kit, and then she also has the 100s, right? So she just kind of cucks me by just existing. Oh, that was a bad flash.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Bro, how is my team dying? What is happening? How are we just dying 4v2? Or 4v3, whatever it is. Yeah, they sent 3 people back for me. This is such a sad game, man. I don't know how my team is so weak. I see like one other player to just be a little bit proactive so then I can actually do stuff. Because like they're just sending everyone on me every time. It's super hard for me to play. It's 9v1. True. Sojin? Yeah, Sojin's fine. Sojin's a decent item. Yeah, I didn't really build that much HP this game, so the dismounted resistances are kind of useless here. I really need there's no camp. Oh, I missed my Q. The flash. Oh, behind. No. Oh. Oh my god. Bro, this game is so scuffed. It's so scuffed. It's so scuffed. Okay, nice. I can get my Force of Nature at least. Alright, I'm full build. Can I carry? Why LDR instead of Sorrel does? It gives more pen. And also, like, I like crit more than a little bit of haste at this stage of the game for bursting. And plus, the Sorrelda's slow is kind of useless. It's not that useful. Kind of a fake passive, you know? So I'm not a huge fan of it. But yeah. Alright, hopefully I'm tanky now because now I actually have a lot of resist. I also still have decent move speed because I get some move speed from both Fawn and from Hullbreaker, so it's not like I have nothing. Fuck, if my ult was up 2 seconds, like literally like a second earlier, I would have killed him there. That was so close. Okay, I shove one more wave and then I base and group with my team and we try to play for thing. This should be good for us. Nice. I want to go too deep. Nice shield, bro. Okay, why is my team dying mid lane though? For no reason. Hello? Oh no, I got one shot. Fuck. I trolled a little bit. Please tell me you defend. Did we just lose the game? Yo, you have to be. Yo, please, please, Vagar, please play the game. Please don't be cringe and grief it. It's just a Camille support. Like, she shouldn't be able to end here if you just play. I kind of trolled by walking forward, though. That's my bad. Please don't be cringe, though. What are you? Why? Why are we griefing? Bro, please. Like, come on. Why are we being cringe? This game is still winnable. Oh my god, bro. Like, come on. What is wrong with you? I should have just left it though. But bro, come on. Why are low master players like this, man? Why? Sure, that was a takedown diff. If I got the courage, I would have been able to carry. I wouldn't have died. I should have just left it though. I should have tried to run on base. Fuck. I tried to greed for the Q to remount instead. Man. That's so cringe. Why do people have to play like that? In low master, like, why do you have an ego? Like, you're just not a good player, bro. Like, you don't need to be egoing like that. I don't know. And Iron, yeah, Emerald, Diamond, low master players are all really bad for it. I mean, this guy's just inting every game, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I tried. I almost completed 1v9 that game. That was close. I just did like one other lane to be like more stable early. I mean, I guess top did fine, but it's Malphite. You can't really do much. But yeah, I needed just like one other champ to be strong with me to like completely 1v9 it, but I almost did it. That was just really unfortunate at the end. The Mel champ is just way too OP into me, bro, because of the percent health damage she does. If she's dead, I 1v9 that game easily because the rest of them can't actually damage me that well. Like, they do like a little bit of damage, but it's not that bad. But yeah, the Mel champ just one-shots me. I was going to low took. Yeah, it's just unfortunate. It's okay. We'll win next game. I was going to attack you. No courage on takedown. But you see the damage, though. Like, my damage was actually really good that game. Like, you still do okay damage in some games as long as, like, build effectively for the game. Like, obviously, if I wish I didn't have Serpents that game. It's just I needed it because of their shielding, right? They had Seraphs, Set, and Camille. So they have 3 different shields. Oh, and shield build. So 4 different shields that game. So I'm, like, forced into building it, even if it's not, like, an insane item anymore. Because, yeah, if that was, like, a Jack show or something, or, like, some other item, then maybe I can be a little bit more beefy, right? But it's not the end of the world. You guys got Void Shen. But yeah, we tried. We almost 1v9'd. That was a really close game. How much turret damage did we do that game, too? I feel like we did pretty good turret damage, even though I wasn't even split pushing that much. I was just catching waves pretty much. 22k, yeah. But I've had so many games where my junglers have done 0 turret damage. I don't know how it's possible. Like, they just refuse to hit the turret at all, every game. That's like my 4th time I've seen it in the last, like, 3 days, where I've had a jungler just not even touch the turret once. Which is kind of crazy to me. I feel like my Kled's gonna get banned here, though, because it's gonna be the same players again. Hopefully not. But yeah, I don't know. That was just a really unfortunate game, man.
The Medardas do not forgive or forget.
Just played my autofill game. Straight sacked LP for enemy. Wait, is this the same guy? Please tell me this isn't the same guy. Just ran it down on my team. The Vigor. I think it is. Because there's this guy Q's ADC and supports. Please tell me it's not though. Please, please, please. Please tell me I don't have the same complete griefer, bro. Please. Did I miss any messages earlier, by the way? I've tried to keep it with book shots. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. If I did, you can just feel free to re-ask your question. Bro, that's such a sad game to lose. Fuck. I was actually so close to being able to carry that. The only issue is I couldn't get any strong. I was already full build, so I couldn't get any stronger than I was. And the fights were still that hard. So I don't know if it would have been possible still, but maybe. Oh, true. It could have been the Lux. Wait, but he said he was a top main. Okay, it's a dodge. All right, I think I'm actually gonna wait. Let's just wait like 5 minutes before we queue. Let's just chill. If you guys have any questions and stuff, because I don't want to get the same players. I want to have like a new lobby of players. So yeah, let's wait a couple minutes before we queue. Because yeah, I don't want to get the same like players like just running it and being tilted. So we should wait a sec. And yo, Litra, I appreciate the follow. Welcome. Deadman's. Nah, I think it's more of a bait item and for a fun item. Unless they were like full AD in the game and you absolutely need another and like a second armor item, then maybe you can make the argument for it. But it's not an actual like good item. I did it for a game yesterday and I uploaded it to YouTube because I was like, fuck it, let's go double speed with Force of Nature and Deadman's. And it was like a funny build, but it wasn't actually like a super strong build. Navori, nah, Navori's pretty bad. It doesn't actually synergize that well with the passive. You would think because of the W passive, right? Where you get the CD back based off of when you're auto attacking, when your W's on CD. But Navori barely gives any extra cooldown back. You get like half a second back on each auto, so it's not that useful. And also the base stats are just useless. Like you don't care about just building only attack speed. You want to have AD, you want to have haste, pen. Like there's just HP. Like there's just way better stats you can build. So it's just not a good item. It's the same reason why Bork's not that good, because this doesn't give that great of stats. Legilod, no, I don't have any skins, unfortunately, on this account. Ali, we played like a week ago before the rework came out, but I've just been solo queuing so far since the Kled rework came out. I'll probably start dealing with him again soon. I do kind of want to keep this account to solo, though, to chill. Unless I get stuck in any, like, say I get stuck in Masters for a long time, then maybe I'll start duoing, but with how it's been going, I think we can climb. So I think I'll probably just do solo, and then after we do the climb, then I'm down to duo for sure. Yeah, we're playing in like master, like low master MMR right now. Stacking build. If there's a good game for it, I'm down. I have to find a good game for it though. It's a little bit harder to pull off now. Now I'm playing in like master plus elo though, because it's a very greedy build. But if I have the angle to do it, I definitely will. All right, I think that should be long enough. We should be able to queue now. He's proud of losing autofill, yeah. That's just your average NA super server player right there, you know. He's just glad that he completely ran it down. But whatever, it's fine. I tried my best, you know, in that game, the 1v9. It's just such a tragic game. Stridebreaker? Nah, I think Titanic is the best set of all the Hydras, but Stride's not bad in some games where they are pretty mobile. But I think Titanic is still the more consistent of the two. I've just been testing out Stride a lot recently because I wanted to see how it felt. I wanted to get a lot of games in because I was only spamming Titanic at the beginning of the climb when the rework first dropped. But Stride doesn't feel bad, but I do think Titanic gives slightly more value throughout the game. But obviously it depends if you can actually hit them consistently or not. But like the auto reset and just the base stats of Titanic are just a bit better. So yeah. Guys got Zaragor. Hello, hello. Good player in a bad one. I mean, obviously, like, knowing limitations is a big thing for lane matchups and stuff. But the main thing is just, like, the macro mid game. Because Kled is a champ that is very, like, reliant on being able to keep on being proactive and snowballing yourself, right? If you don't become, like, if you don't keep building an advantage for yourself and you just kind of become stagnated or, like, you're not, you know, gaining as many resources as you should be, you're just going to fall off really, really quickly and feel really, really useless, right? Because he's not a champ that can just free skill. So being able to, like, adapt and identify like what you should be doing on the map is like the biggest thing. I feel like that's for like any champion, like knowing what your win con is and like what you have to do to like progress the game. Because I feel like most club players in like a game like that, like I just played, would just feel like they were forced to group no matter what, and would like just perma try to group with their team because the game looks doomed, instead of actually trying to like permanently like get an advantage for himself through like side lane and picks and all that kind of stuff, right? So that's how I was able to stall the game out so long. If I just tried to 5v5 them straight up, I would have just perma died and we would have lost the game at 20 minutes. Because I was able to like do a lot of proactive things on the map, I was able to stall out the game a lot longer and potentially even have a chance to win it, right? So it's kind of just stuff like that. Like, how much gold were we down that game? We were probably down like 10k gold, no? I don't know, mind 6k. But it's because look at the gold lead mid. I was up 8k gold. Without my 8k gold, we literally would have been down like 15k almost. So that's crazy. I had double their top laner's gold. I had double my top laner. I had double my whole team's gold almost, actually. Oh, shit. Unlucky. Favorite Kled voice line? I actually don't know. I don't really have a favorite one, to be honest. I think they're all just interesting, to say the least. I try to find a build that I like, but I have felt good with anything. But I haven't felt good with anything. I feel super weak, even full build. I mean, Kled is a bit weaker right now for sure, so it's still, you have to get like kind of adjusted to the damage numbers. But I think he is a little bit weaker as well, right? Because you're probably like so accustomed to going full lethality, right? And like one-shotting people. So you have to kind of get used to like not completely one-shotting now and playing a little bit more patient with like certain like angles and stuff. But he is also just a little bit weaker overall right now as a champ, unfortunately. For a year now, it's, can't seem to get better. No, don't say that. Like when I got to down the first time back in season 8, I think I hit. It took me over a year to get out of diamond as well, and I played like over like 1,000+ games before I got out. So don't become discouraged. Just have to keep at it, you know. But yeah. We already get used to going assassin, now you're trying to get used to this. Yeah, it'll take some time for sure. Like I'm still getting readjusted still at times too with my damage output. I've played like 80 games of it, 70 games of it already total with like PB and everything. So yeah, you just have to keep at it. Please tell me that's not a Vayne top, bro. We're not gonna be cringing locking Vayne top, right? I mean, I might be just beating Yanara mid, honestly, in Vayne ADC. I really hope it's not Vayne top, though, bro. I'm not in the mood to play against a Vayne top after what just happened last game. Oh, God. Please, please tell me that's not Vayne top. Please tell me that's a Vayne ADC. I'm scared to go into rank because I don't want to drop out a diamond because I'm getting used to it. I mean, yeah, you can just keep spamming like Norms or Flex or whatever you want to do or Smurf account until you feel like you're confident for sure. But like, I mean, worst case, even if you do fall, you can always just reclimb anyways, right? It's not the end of the world if you do demote. Like, you don't want to become discouraged because you are, like, say you are losing some games, right? Edge of Night. I don't know. I mean, it's definitely gotten a little bit more like it's not as bad now, but I don't know if it's actually better. It actually is Vayne top. Oh my god. Actually, wait, is it? Wait, or is that Rise top and like Veigar support and Yanara mid? It could be that as well. I guess it could be technically Rise top. I can't really tell. I actually have no idea what their comp is. I think I'm gonna go Demoler second win this game though over Overgrowth because no matter what, I'm against a poke matchup. So I don't want to be as gritty with my runes this game. I'd rather face a Rise over a Vayne. Vayne is 100 times worse than Rise. Like, Rise is definitely annoying as well, but it's not as unplayable as Vayne. Vayne just completely murders you. But yeah, they're both pretty annoying matchups. New here, what to expect? Some Kled gameplay, baby. But welcome. How's it going, June? Okay, it is Yanara mid. Rise top. Alright, so it's a little bit more playable for me. It's still not good. It's still a bad matchup, but at least it's not as unplayable. I think I'm going to try to go D-Blade over D-Shield, though. I usually would go D-Shield into him, but since I want second win this game, I think I can get away with going D-Blade. Now, the question is, do I want to go Stride Breaker Rush? Or do I go Cleaver into Stride? Because I'm definitely going Stride this game. They have 3 champs that have insane mobility, and like all of them are ranged. There's not a single melee champ on their team this game, so it's definitely Stride. But I think I might still try going Cleaver Rush because of the Phage. And it's also 300 gold cheaper, right? And just in general, it's a better item early than Stride is. So I think I'm gonna try Cleaver Rush to see how it feels into a range top. I've been wanting to try it.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
So yeah, I think the play here is we go Cleaver, Stride, Serpents because Iron Shielding and plus Rise is gonna go Archangels, so we'll do that. Cleaver, Stride, Serpents, and then 4th item, maybe LDR, or we just go like an MR option probably, like Force of Nature or Jack Show or something. Actually, wait, I can't go LDR. What am I saying? I'm going Cleaver. Yeah, I think I just go like Jack Show or something 4th then. Or I could even try Sterix, maybe. I don't know. Sterix wouldn't be terrible here because I actually do kind of need tenacity, but like I don't know how useful the shield would be. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out from there. But yeah, since I'm going Cleaver, actually, I don't need LDR. What am I saying? I forgot I'm going now they have that Veigar dude, do they? Oh, they do. You're right. Yeah, hopefully he runs it down on enemy team then, right? Merc Shreds early? And no, I wouldn't go Mercs early, but it probably will be a Merc Shreds game this game. Potentially, yeah. Because they actually do have a lot of CC. But even if I go Mercs, I wouldn't rush it early game. It'd be like after probably my 2nd item. Or maybe after my 1st. But I wouldn't get it before my 1st item. Cyclo? Nah. I tried Cyclo the other day and it felt kind of useless. Like, you just did no damage. And like, the slow, I mean, still is nice to have, but like... I think if I go Cleaver plus Stride, I should have enough mobility to stick on him anyways.
They came looking for a fight? Let's oblige them.
So... that's my thought process here. And plus, I just want to experiment with Cleaver against a ranged matchup to see how it actually feels, because I feel like it shouldn't be that bad because of the Phage proc. I think Cleaver feels good early game. It just falls off. That's the only issue with it. But I do like it in lane a lot because it has the Phage passive. And Phage is really nice for being able to like stick on people and space them early as well. It also just has really good damage output, right? It's like the only pet item that actually is useful early because it gives both health and AD, right? And it gives a lot of haste as well. It just falls off compared to the other ones, right? Because it has more stats later on. But it's felt decent, so. Ravenous? Nah, I think Ravenous is kind of bad now. Because all of your AD ratios got nerfed, so I just don't think it's as valuable anymore. Like, I don't think it's like a horrendous item, but I just don't think it's worth it over the other Hydras because they just get more consistent stats and useful stats. And Profane is completely dead. I mean, Profane was dead for a while. Like, even without it was already bad, but like, never go Profane ever anymore. Even if like you were kind of doing it last patch, if you do it now, you're actually griefing yourself. Oh, that was a bad Q. Are you serious, bro? Are you serious? Of course, the one time I try to go in on this guy, the Ivor's just already there hovering him. This rat, bro. My bad. I trolled. I shouldn't have went in. I should have just let the wave bounce back into me. Whatever. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Yeah. Like, Rat was already an understated item even last patch, and now that they, like, nerf the ratios even more, it's just, I just don't think it's worth it anymore. Oh, that's so unfortunate, though, man. Bro, Phase Rush is just such an annoying rune to have to deal with. You just could never stick on them early on. I think this place so safe. Such a rat rune, bro. Okay, I got his Phase Rush now, though. Okay. I should be like, get a really good trade here. Nice. Damn, we get cannon. Okay, I can maybe kill him in 5 seconds, actually. He does a flash, though, but maybe I could try. Actually, his Phase Rush is about to be up. Fuck. Never mind, I can't kill him. Bro, why is Phase Rush such a low cooldown? He, like, just procced it, and I was already up again. Riot. Hello. Like, I have no window to kill this guy. It's so annoying. It's such a rat champion, bro. Oh, get headshot, buddy. Get fucked. You little rat. You fucking little raccoon, bro. Alright, perfect. Got our phage now. Now we can maybe stick on him. And he has no TP. Perfect. Alright, that's huge. Alright, we're actually in a good spot now. That guy is pissed. I didn't think I would actually kill him. I was just trying to stop his base there, but he just was not paying attention, thankfully. Literally the max range Q. Alright, that's huge. Alright, we've kind of recovered ourselves then. Big. Yeah, you don't have Grievous on your Q anymore, so you have to actually build Grievous now if you're into healing matchups, but it's not that big of a deal. Because if you think about it, now when you build Grievous, it applies on anything, right? And you can apply it AoE if you have like a Hydra as well, so it's actually like... Although, yes, you have to like build it and it takes up an item slot, it actually will make it feel better when you do have it, compared to like your old Q, because your old Q is only single targeted and it's only when you pulled, right? So I don't think it's that big of a deal. Because it's only 800 gold, right? It's not like it's like 2,000 gold or something. And it still gives you some AD as well, so it's not like you're not getting anything out of building it. But yeah. But yeah, that was one of the bigger changes they did to his kit. But for compensation, obviously, they changed to remount now, so it's instant remount and stuff like that. They did some other quality of life changes in return. Oh, minus. I got a troll there. Alright, we need 900 gold. 900 gold, and then we are very strong. We're actually up 15 CS in this matchup as well. That's why I was like, I'd rather play this matchup, because there's a chance I can actually punish him early if he misplays. Against Vayne, it's a pain in the ass, because she just does a billion damage. And it's also just hard to stick on her because of her condemn, right? So that's why I was like, thank God it's not Vayne. I'll block that. What? I just missed the cannon myself. GG. Oh my God, I'm missing every minion. I'm a noob. Hey, Neo Kaga, I appreciate the follow. Welcome. Okay, I need a... this info. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I'll take that. Not sure what that Yunara thought was gonna happen when she's going in 1v3, but sure. And we'll take it. Oh yeah, what am I doing? I don't need to do the thing anymore. I don't have heal cut on my Q anymore, so I can actually Q the drop I'm fighting now. Oops. I forgot.
Yeah, reminds me of the siege of Rug. A lot of men died on its high wall.
Oh, my Q didn't go off. Or my E didn't go off on it. Nice though.
No, Scarl, no.
Actually taking that one. I'm just going top. I could base and TP. Less damage? I mean, yeah, you do less damage for sure right now. He's probably gonna get a little damage buff next patch. But I'm also just not building lethality anymore, right? So like obviously you're not gonna do as much burst just in general. Because you're not building pure damage anymore. But you do a little bit less damage for sure. Because they nerfed his ratios and his just base damage in general on his like Q and stuff in lane. Maw, no. Maw's terrible. It's one of the worst items in the game, especially now that you're not even building full damage. Like, you're not building only AD items, right? You're building more bruiser items that have less AD now. So, it's just not worth it. If you needed an MR option, you just go, like, either, like, Force of Nature, Chaotic, or Jaksha. You get, like, an actual, like, beefy item. Because, yeah, Maw is just a really troll, or a very understated item. Doesn't have the best base stats, and also the shield's just terrible now. Super weak. Nice. You can survive a little bit longer. I mean, right now there are some games where you still get completely one-shot because like the passive resistances aren't the best right now. But yeah, in general, you are a little bit more beefy now, right? Because you're building HP. Jeff is so annoying. I'm pretty sure he has flash. Ah, I'm choking. Yeah. Dunked him a bit. I don't think I can kill him though. I haven't really been able to use my demolish at all this game because this champ is just too mobile. I was gonna base. I'll just base and walk back. But yeah, they got rid of the Grievous on the queue, for all the other quality of life changes they did. But honestly, I think it's better like this. Like the Grievous was so useless in most games, anyways. Start sales often? No, I think it's still okay. It's just greedy. Like this game, I can't really get away with it, right? Because they have Vayne as well that has % health damage, so I'll just get one shot if I build HP, like just straight HP. And also, I need ways to like actually stick on them. They have ways, like their champs are all range and have a lot of mobility, so it's just not a good game for it. I was kind of just spamming it at first just because it was like a really fun build to do, but now it's like more of like a niche build depending on the game, right? Like it has to be a good game for it. You can't just like build it every game and expect to like be useful. You have to like adapt your build depending on the game. But yeah, and 4 thank you so much for the prime, man. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, sir. But yeah, you just have to be flexible. If you try to like overforce a build every single game, I just don't think it's gonna work, and it's why Kled probably feels a little bit worse, or like feels really bad in some scenarios. You got to be very flexible with your builds. I just don't think it'd be that good this game because yeah, of all those things I mentioned. I think he has flash, yeah. I had to just bait him by walking back like I'm gonna be scared, and I just instantly EQ flash on him, so he's dead because he has no flash right. That's why I pretended like I was gonna run, but I was ready to just turn on him right away.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Iron's so useless. Yeah. And look at the Veigar that entered us last game is inting it again, so thankfully we're getting our LP back. I'll report this guy again. I mean, he's not inting as hard as he did last game, but yeah. I don't know how that guy has his account still with how he's been playing. Because I looked at his match history and he's been like inting every game. He's actually just running it down, and he just has the worst mental of all time too. He just spam pings the whole game as well on the players. Just your classic low master hard stuck. You feel more bulky? I mean, in some games you do, yeah. Especially if we can get to like late game with like Jack Show and stuff. Or like some tanky items. But there are some games you just get bursted really hard. So it kind of just depends on the game. But there are some games for sure. Cleaver Stride build? Yeah, it feels really nice in some games. Like this game especially, it's going to feel really good because they are so mobile otherwise.
Right over to kill him.
I guess I'll just go mid then. Guess I'm going bot. Actually, I'm just gonna TP, fuck it. Oh, they FF'd. Oh. I mean, I'll take that. Nice, we got our LP back from the Inter. Third, I was gonna probably go Serpents third this game because they had Iron Shielding, and then Rise was also gonna go Archangels. So I was probably just gonna do Serpents, and then fourth item, I probably would have won some form of like a tank beefy item. But yeah. The starts proc before or after you dismount? It depends on how much HP you have. If you have like 3 or more HP items, I know it procs when you're mounted. But if you have like 2 or less, I think it should proc when you're dismounted. Because it's when you're 30% or lower. So it depends on what your 30% threshold is. Like if you're going like the Heartsteel build, it's definitely going to proc when you're still mounted. But if you go like some HP items aren't like that, don't have a ton of HP, then it can proc when you're dismounted. But that's why I'm not a huge fan of it, because it feels kind of inconsistent. Like if you build items like Titanic with it that have like 600 health, it's more likely that it's gonna proc when you're mounted, right? So I'm not a huge fan of it. And yo, Bloody Hottie, appreciate the follow. Welcome. Try to make some so much of our presence. Yeah, it's not bad. The only issue obviously is you don't have as much burst when you go the Stride build, but it's really good for utility and sticking on them, yeah. We are diamond now, poggers. We are 60 games in, 75% win rate. It's not the worst. Lethality sucks now? Yeah, you can't go full lethality anymore. You still can do like Q-Burst Rush, it's just a bit worse. But you have to go Bersery items afterwards. Like the max you can have in a game is probably like 2 lethality items. Like say you need like Serpents and you wanted to go Q-Burst as well. But if you go full lethality, you're just going to be useless because all of your AD ratios got nerfed, and you also have some new HP ratios now. Worse. Yeah, I mean that's true. Like as I mentioned, it depends on the game. Like there's some games where you're not going to need the extra bit of like CC, right? Like if they're like all melees, then Titanic auto reset feels really nice, and also it just gives more burst. But obviously, if they're like super like mobile or like high range, and it's really hard for you to stick on them, then yeah, I think there's definitely an argument for Shred. That's why I've been doing it a bit more recently. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. Like, it's a lot more flexible now, which is really nice. You can do a lot more things now with the rework. Even though it is a slightly weaker right now, it does feel a lot better to play because you're not just forced into one specific build every game. Yeah, the build section has most of the stuff. I keep updating it. I think have I put the Cleaver build in yet? I'm not sure if I have. I think I did, right? Let me check. Yeah, I put that one in. But yeah, if you look here, like all this stuff I updated, like the stuff in the runes. These are all updated. The written section, I haven't updated this in a long time because it just takes way too long. But yeah, all these builds and runes are all updated. I'll probably re-update this some more because I'll put the Cleaver option with Titanic as well. as an option. But yeah, these are all like solid builds. Why is Profane so bad? It just has really bad base stats for you now because your AD ratios got nerfed, and also there's no benefit to the active on Profane. It used to have an execute passive a long time ago, and that's why it was like really OP because it would like do bonus damage if they were low. But then Riot completely gutted it by taking it away, and they also just nerfed the actual active damage as well. So it actually just does this like the same active damage as all the other items, except it just has way worse stats. Like there's just no benefit to building it over the other Hydras because it does the same active damage with no added effect. Like at least Ravenous had healing on it, Stride has the slow, and then Titanic's the auto reset. All Profane does is a little bit of splash AoE damage, that's it. But it's the same damage as the other ones. So that's why it's pretty bad now. It used to be a really insane item on Kled like a year ago, but then yeah, they like completely gutted it. And made it from one of the best items to one of the worst items in the game. I do D-shield sometimes into like poke matchups or like range matchups. I just wanted to go D-blade that game because I wanted to see how it felt. Because I ended up going second win instead of overgrowth that game. Because I wasn't sure if I was against Vayne or not. If I was against Vayne, I would have won D-shield 100% though. But into Rise, I was like, screw it. Since I have second win, I'll be a little bit greedier with my setup. Oh wait, what am I doing with overgrowth? There we go. But yeah. It's still the same things, like percent health damage dealers and execute dealers. But for lanes, it's still like Fiora, Jax, and Bessa. Like those type of champs still shit on you as well. But like champs like Urgot, Garen got a lot worse for the matchups as well, post 6, right? Because now that you're building HP, their percent health executes get even like more valuable to them. Like it's a bigger threshold now. Because all the health you still build always only goes to Skarl. You don't get any of the Kled still. So executes will still murder you. Isn't Profane good for split pushing? No. Profane doesn't have healing. You're thinking of Ravenous Hydra. Profane Hydra is the lethality item that doesn't have any benefit. But even Ravenous got worse. Like here, let me do Hydra. Like this is Profane. Profane, all it has is like a little bit of lethality, haste, and the AD. And then it's just the same active damage as all the other Hydras. There's no lifesteal or anything in this Hydra. Like there's no benefit to building it. Nah, that's okay. But nah, even Ravenous got worse because all of your AD ratios got nerfed this patch. So I don't think it's worth it anymore. Like they took a lot of AD ratios away from like all of your abilities. So just building a straight AD item is just not as valuable anymore. Like you just get more damage output and consistency from Titanic and Cleaver. I mean Titanic and Stride because they both have AD still. And they have what's it called? They have AD and they have health, which both benefit you now because you have the HP ratio. And then also Titanic auto reset is really nice in the game. So I think it's just better. Whatever. I guess my mid laner was auto filled, so I'm fine with playing mid if he's a top mid. That's fine. Max Q first? Yeah, it's still the best ratio. Yeah. Exactly. I heard that too. But like it's pretty obvious that they were gonna do something because his win rate just got way worse. And he just feels a bit worse to play as well. So he definitely look at something. Yeah, I think Kled mid's still fine. I just prefer top lane, but yeah. Yeah, Titanic's really nice. But yeah, I think Kled mid's still fine. I think it might have gotten a little bit worse because you can't just like one shot people with ult anymore, right? And like have Axiom to like permanently ult around the map. But it's still not terrible. Like it still get through lanes and stuff. And potentially roam a bit. Baus hasn't played him at all. Interesting. I think he probably will eventually, but yeah. And it's a quality. Yeah, he's not bad to do a quality. Because, yeah, you reveal her with your Q and your E. They both reveal. They both have true sight. It's a pretty decent matchup. And yo, Hobar, I appreciate the follow. Welcome. You just have to be careful early levels, like levels 1, 2, into a Akali, because she does have pretty decent burst early, like poke and burst early. I'm gonna go second wind again, actually, because I'm against Oriana. But yeah, she has decent poke early, but as long as you just don't get like completely harassed like the first like 2, 3 levels, then afterwards you just start to like just win the trades, right? If you land everything. Same Veigar, hopefully. Hopefully it's the same guy again. Hopefully we can get some more LP off him after he griefed us that first game. They have a pretty annoying comp to skim though. It's actually gonna be a tough one. I think it is, right? Isn't this the same guy again? Wait, let me double check. Yeah, it is. Actually the same guy 3 games in a row. Alright, I think the tech then for me is If I go D-Shield, I'm just gonna go D-Blade, fuck it. I think the tech is I just try to get to my team out and I just start roaming bot. And I just like tilt the fuck out of him and make sure he griefs the whole game. We just watching Veigar's stream? True, actually. But now we'll see if I can even get prio. This is actually a pretty tricky matchup. Oriana has really good prio into me early, right? With poke.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
So. I want to get a ward down on his thing. I don't think we can kill her, but we can get her low. What the hell is this? I just want to get my ward down level 1, but I don't know if I can. I probably can't anymore. Fuck.
You ready, Scarl? This day is gonna require some mind-blowing weirdness.
Hey, never mind, I can. Goodness. What is this level 1, bro? A topical invade in this economy? Exactly. Same 3 guys, yeah. I mean, this is only like a low master as well. I'll start to get more like that, where like the whole lobby is gonna be the thing. But that's the only issue is I think I'm gonna get banned out soon, like consistently. Once I get a little bit higher, especially if they see the win rate and I do well. Because I got target banned once yesterday. So that's the only issue with climbing, especially playing morning queue, because there's even less players on in the morning as well. So yeah, Kled mid, yeah, I give up top those games to my top laner because he's, I'm assuming, a Jax one trick. So I was like, whatever, I can play mid game. It's not the end of the world. This is a pretty bad matchup though.
All we need is open country. But we gonna take everything
I'm getting poked way too much. I can't really lock up at all level 1 or 2. This matchup used to be okay level like 3, 4, 5 though, because I could like one-shot her if she gave me an angle. But she has phase rush and I'm just less bursty now, so I'm not sure how this will feel. This might be a really rough matchup. I probably should have went D-Shield though. I went kind of greedy going D-Blade. I just wanted to see how it felt. I'm kind of limit testing it a bit here. But yeah, I probably should have just went D-Shield.
First blood.
Oh no. That's not good.
No! Bad Scarl!
I'm assuming she warded our red. That's what it looked like at least. So I was ping that. I dismounted off that, bro. Fuck. I wanted to hit level 4. I mean, I can't really help him. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck! My bad. I trolled. I tried to help him. I thought I could reach, but I couldn't reach. Actually, I probably shouldn't do Cole in mid lane. That's a really bad death. But yo, I appreciate the 200 bits. Thank you so much, my man. And I'm glad to hear that the streams are helping you out. That you enjoy them. Oh, I kind of trolled though. That was just so awkward. It's because I was dismounted. That was so unfortunate. My auto just didn't go through in time. If it went off, I actually would have remounted and killed him. I read that. That's funny. Oh, that's a really bad death though. Damn. And Oriana got the kill. This matchup's just really bad, man. It's so hard for me to do anything. It's a really rough matchup early. Like, I just got completely poked out. And I can't reach her. Please. Okay. Especially if we're having phase rush, it's like impossible for me to stick on her. Build order for Kled mid. I'm rushing a Hydra for sure. At least team at. Last game, I played it like 2 games ago, and I actually went Hullbreaker rush just because the game was looking really doomed. Like after my team at. But I might just go straight into a Hydra. I'm not sure yet what I want to do. I have to see how the game's going. I'm not like a huge fan of Hydra rush though. I'd rather get a different item first because I don't think the Hydras feel that good as the first item, but we'll see. They feel good as like second, third items usually. But yeah, we'll see. It depends. Okay, if I get this plate, I got my item. Make my team up. I have team at gold now. Yo. Fuck, I want a base, but like, can I even base here? Is this troll? I'm just gonna base. It's kind of a shit base timer because like she's probably gonna one-shot the wave. Yeah, like look at that. What is that damage, by the way? This guy instantly one-shot a cannon wave. Excuse me. Riot? That seems balanced. Probably something like that, but that's insane. Like, what? It just disappeared. Oh my god, I missed the cannon too. But bro, like, I don't know if you can say that's balanced. Yeah, that's too far. Yeah, that's insane. I ammo. Oh, bad Q. Oh, this chapter's so annoying. I'm just going in. I think she has flash, but oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, my auto got cancelled. Okay, whatever. I actually got her flash though somehow. I don't know if that was the auto bug or if I just fucked up my auto there, but it got cancelled. But thankfully I was able to space it and kite it well enough to not get ulted. Okay, whatever. We actually did fine there.
I know what makes them tick. I know how to make the chickens stop.
Seems easy enough. Oh my god, bro, my PC is breaking again. Hello? Nah, Ori matchup is really bad. It's maybe in lower Mars it's not as bad because the Oris will just like grief. But in higher Mars, like you can never get on this champ. She just sits 2 screens away and also just perma harasses you in lane. It's a really bad matchup. Oh my, I'm an idiot. I just canceled my base by accident. I don't think I can base now.
Yeah, but then how are we gonna invade both bases?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can say about any matchup though in lower Mars, like they just don't know how to space at all, and that's why Kled mid usually does really well in lower Mars because they just don't know how to lane, especially against melees. Fuck, I'm actually in such a bad spot now because I canceled my base. Just I couldn't really base there because she just one-shot the wave in my face. I have to hover this guy. I think I was gonna base.
Let's get some new property.
I think I'll do this. Just so I have a little bit of resistances when I'm dismounted. It's kind of low though. Fuck, I'm losing so much, bro. I'm so far behind in XP and gold. This is rough. It's such a bad matchup, bro. Like, it's so hard for me to do anything. I'm just getting bullied. Missed the action. Yeah, that's the Twitch moment, unfortunately. PC. Yeah, I know. I don't know why it's been bad. Some of these, like just randomly sometimes, recently. Maybe one day we gotta get an PC upgrade, you know. Bro, how come this game the Vigor's not running it down? Hello? This guy runs it down every other game. But why is it this game he's not running it down?
Will you stop bitching for 1 minute?
What? This is Rengar Houdini?
Noxus ends where I say it ends. Yeah, plenty of them varmints sneak up.
I had to play that kind of slow because I wasn't sure when she was gonna parry. She parried after the stun though, which was weird. I was ready to flash if I had to though. Nice though. YouTube's better, no ads. Yeah. That's the one nice thing about YouTube. Or at least like ad blocks work if there are ads. I don't know how streaming works on YouTube, if they run ads at all or if it's just no ads. I'm not too sure. But I know like a lot of ad blockers work on YouTube anyways, even if there are ads, so it's pretty chill. Nice. Okay, we just buy this straight up then, I think. Or should I go Stride this game? Actually, no. I'm gonna try Stride Rush for one game. Let's try Stride Rush because they are very mobile this game. I want to see how Stride Rush feels. I haven't actually tried rushing Stride straight up. Let's see. Titanic first real. Usually I go Titanic second item or third item if I go it. Same with Stride, like either Hydra. It's just for mid lane this game. I rushed a Hydra. Like I rushed team map because I want it for the wave clear. So I just want to see how it feels if I just finish the Hydra right away. And I want to try Stride here. Because they're pretty mobile. Alright, bro. There's a rat. As my Nami just dead. Wait. Okay, Nami! My goat. Oh, 1 HP. That was so close. Oh. She actually almost 1v9 that shit. That was actually crazy close. I'm doing pretty good at Infreza. But yeah, usually I'd say to go Hydra like second or third item. It's just, this game I'm just testing out Hydra Rush for mid lane. Because I was going a Hydra, or I was going team at Rush no matter what. Yeah, I think Titanic is probably the best Hydra of them all. I just want to do some more testing. I got baited. Oh, he has fucking flash, bro. I should have EQ flashed earlier on the Orion we went in though. I kind of fucked up. But if I just instantly EQ flash with my Zax engage, I think we would have killed without him dying, so that's my bad. I just wasn't like 100% sure on my damage output with Stride. Oh, I'm dead. Whatever. At least Veigar took it. It's not that bad. That's my bad though. I kind of ended. What do I want to go this game for item? I think I'm gonna try the Cleaver build again. I'll just try Cleaver second instead of first. I can walk a bot here. Okay. My team is kind of getting cooked.
Enemy killing spree.
This is not good.
Ain't nothing like having the wind on your back.
First feels weak. I don't know. I haven't mind. I think it's felt pretty good to me in my games. I've been liking it a lot. But it's probably just personal preference and stuff. YouTube Premium, nice. We're on this Syndra, yeah.
What are you whining about? I already fed you half a platoon.
You see the like? It's not terrible actually. Like I just stick on her there. What that hit?
An enemy has been slain.
I am Kled. I made your Commodore the...
Nice. Just ult through the cage because I'm unstoppable. Oh, I think my Jack solo killed as well. Nice. Big.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, as long as Rengar's in here, I could actually get this tier 2. Hopefully I don't get one shot.
An
Oh
ally
wait, they're
has
just
been
dying.
slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, I know it's VR actually. Oh.
An enemy has been slain.
This guy's stealing my gold to this rat. Wait, what? They,
A summoner
huh? They FF that? What? Okay, this Vegler has to just be like tilting the fuck out of every teammate every game. Cause why do they FF that? Now this guy has to be like, this has to be like a win trade account or something. I don't understand. What? They FF that? That's what they FF. Whatever, bro. Whatever, man. I'll take it, I guess. Sure, bro. Low master experience, yeah. 5 cards on mid instead of 4? Yeah, that's nice. Because you won't hit 99 courage anymore. And die like that. You and your PC are having strokes or something? Something like that. Going to Voltaic would have been better with Iron Whip, yeah. But yeah, it's not bad though. It's decent. Alright, we're gonna wait a second to queue though, like 2-3 minutes to get a new lobby of players, so we don't get that Vega on our team now. I also just don't want to get target banned. But nice, okay, we're 2-1 today now. We should have been 3-0, because like the game we lost was like the game where we actually like were 1v9 in, but we had the Vega on our team, just run it down. But yeah, not bad though. Alright, give me 1 sec, though. Let me just wash them in quickly. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a bit. Alright, we're back. True, I am washed. You have your stream, Vagar. Keep up the great work, bro. True. And yo, young beep boop. I appreciate the follow. Welcome. Thank you, my man. Also, I don't know what this like thing is. I saw like in my promotions today, or like a while ago, there's like that gift. You see how there's like that 35% gifted sub thing or whatever. I guess you can like do 70 hours worth of like gifted subs being off or something. That's why I just randomly turned it on today. I'm not expecting anyone to gift subs, but apparently you can do up to 70 hours of this per year or something. So I just wanted to like see what it did. I just enabled it. I should have had this on the other day when the guy was gifting subs because I feel bad now. I forgot. I didn't even know this was a thing. But I guess if you gift over 5 subs, you get 35% off like for paying it. But I'm pretty sure I still get the full amount, which is nice. Now I feel bad for the guy that gifted like 40 subs the other day. He could have saved like half his money. But yeah, I don't even know. Yeah, Yorik's really strong. Stride and a Hydra, yeah. Watching from work, I feel like the more I play a new club, the worse my performance gets. It's probably just still getting readjusted too, right? With like the builds and stuff. You just gotta keep at it. But you got it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still the same. It's just that for the actual like payee or whatever, the person that gifts the subs, they just get to pay less. But I'm pretty sure it's still the same split for the normal subs. Because I know they've had like promotions like this like for like September and stuff for like the full month. But I guess they like added a new feature now that like actual streamers can like set up to 70 hours like per year on their own as well. So say you're like doing like a subathon or something, it will help your viewers like either want to give more for the same price that they would have paid, or they at least don't have to pay as much. I think that's how it works. But yeah. And yo, Stylong, I appreciate the follow. Kled mid is weaker right now. I mean, yeah. I mean, Kled just in general is just weaker right now. I don't think he's like horrendous or anything, but it's definitely he's just a little bit weaker in general right now. The main writer Endstep who's worked on the Kled rework said that with this data right now, they're probably going to be doing some small buffs to him next patch. So look forward to that. But yeah, I mean, I just haven't been a huge fan of Kled mid for a while personally. Like we played it last game, like we played it twice today actually, because we got autofilled the first time, and then the second time I just gave up top to my top mid laner. But like it still feels okay-ish to play, but I'm just not a huge fan of it just in general. But yeah, that's just me though. It's themselves. I mean, you still would lose money on subs even if you try to do that, because you don't get full sub revenue back when you sub, right? Twitch still takes half of it, so you still wouldn't be making money doing that. You'd still be losing money. Because it's a 50-50 split for subs. Oh, I got mid again. Wow. Okay, I guess I'm just playing Kled mid today. Interesting. I guess I'm a Kled mid player today. Hylo skewed. You know, I think he was like talking about it, potentially doing stuff more towards Hylo, because like the winner drops higher up, the higher up you go. Like he mentioned something about that. So maybe like a base HP buff or something. Like the HP ratios being higher early and then weaker later. That's something he said he might do. Or it's just damage ratios or something.
The Medadas do not forgive or forget.
But yeah. Promote the stream. I mean, it's not really promoting her stream though, no? Gifting subs. Like I feel like I've gotten random subs to streams I've never clicked on before, and it doesn't like incentivize me to go into someone's stream, you know? But yeah. No, I don't think that promotes your stream, to be honest. Like, even if someone like randomly got gifted the sub that's never been in your stream, I feel like most of the time they won't just join it, right? Know what I meant? Oh, you mean for like just? But I mean, when you gift subs, it's not, you don't choose the people, right? It's just random, so I can literally give it to anyone. It could be people from the stream, or it could just be randoms. That's the issue with it too. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good in Duck to go. Zoe, you. This is another pretty annoying matchup. But it's fine, we got it. You were Kled Heat back in 2016, 17 so on, and then usual Bruiser, Cleaver, HP, AD build playstyle. We're back on him now instead of Assassin. Yeah, we're back to going Bruiser again. Yeah, it's not bad. We're playing in like 300 LP lobbies. How you doing, Jetix? Could have been better, but it is what it is. I don't really care that much about the win rate. Like, it's nice to have a high win rate, but like, it's not my main concern, you know. Main thing is just enjoying myself and streaming, you know. And it's been good. I've been having a really good time over this last week of the Kled rework, so yeah, it's been a good time. Oh my god, it's Hui actually. Oh god, this is like one of the worst matchups. I mean, this is another really good Shrine Breaker game though, because look at their champs. They're all like high range champs. So I'll definitely go Stride this game, but oh god. Can hold lane a lot better. Yeah, it's not bad. I just think, I mean, they did say they're probably going to do some small buffs, so he's a little bit weaker, but I don't mind him right now. I think he feels pretty good to play. I mean, I was a huge fan of Stride Breaker for a while. Like, even when I tried it at the beginning of this, like with the rework, but I started doing it more. It's with Cleaver though. I've been liking it. The combination of Cleaver Stride. I think Stride on his own, it still is kind of like, it's not terrible. But when you add Cleaver move speed on top of it, it feels pretty nice because then you like stack the synergistic of the two, and it's also as good DPS together. Not really realize. It's just like I just kept experimenting with a lot of different stuff, you know. Because I was never gonna know the true build right away, or like what the most insane builds were right away. Right, I needed to have a lot of games first. That's why I like kept testing a lot of stuff. Like the stacking build is still fun to do sometimes, but it's not like every game, right? It just takes some time. But it's not like a full move speed build still. Like, I don't go, like, other, like, move speed items afterwards. I still go into, like, other bruiser items, you know? But yeah, it's not bad. Feels good. I just don't do it every game. It depends on the game. But yeah, this is a really good game for it because they have a lot of high range mob and can't really get away if I stick on them. Usually I play Renekton, but on this climb right now, if I get banned out, I'll just dodge and wait out the timer. But I used to play Renekton off Kled. My condolences for Quay, yeah. I mean, I could try. I mean, this matchup's really hard to do much into, though. Oh, wait, it's Xerath, actually. Wait, what? I thought it was Hui ADC. I mean, it's Hui mid, I mean. Do I greed for D-Blade? Yeah, fuck it. I probably shouldn't be doing this. I should be going D-Shield here, because Xerath has a lot of poke, but we're playing in low Masta still, so surely I can just have good movement. Excuse me. I'm dying again. Eats you. I mean, just the combination of Cleaver Stride in general just gives so much move speed anyways.
Yeah, they just confirming our suspicions.
And they get other utility items. Oh my god, I'm dying. What did they do to me, bro? They're poisoning me. From Russia? Yeah, how's it going, man? Welcome. Or go against Garen, it doesn't matter. I mean, that's what Kled's always been, though. Kled's never been a hyperscaler, but you just have to try your best to keep being proactive, right? Like, I don't think you always get outscaled no matter what. If you're being super proactive on the map and, like, constantly, like, building an advantage for yourself, then, you can still be fine in games like that. It's just obviously if you're not being giga proactive and you start, like, trying to perma group with your team and stuff, then you're gonna fall off, right? Because you're not constantly building an advantage for yourself. Kled's a very feast or famine champ that has to keep going, you know? You can't just, like, do nothing, unfortunately. I'll actually hit. Sucks. I won second win again this game instead of, Overgrowth just because it's poke lane. I didn't want to be too greedy, but usually I like going Demolish Overgrowth top lane because of the scaling, HP scalings we have now. But yeah, I mean, in this matchup early, I just have to like not get poked too much. Level 1, 2, right? And then levels 3 to 5, if I see an angle to EQ in, I can definitely look. Because Xerath doesn't have mobility early, right? But it's all about just being able to sidestep his abilities early if possible. And then the whole goal for mid lane usually for me is I just play for team at rush, and then I either can look for kill windows if I have an angle to, otherwise I will just try to roam, right? Oh, I walked right into that. Shit. I should have went for that auto on the minion. That was too greedy. Pain. Sometimes you greed a little too much, you know? Oh. Fuck. I should have flashed earlier, maybe. Yeah, I trolled. I trolled level 1. I got poked too hard. My bad. I should have just popped my pot when I was mounted. When you're playing mid, you kind of do need to stay mounted as long as possible, so it was pretty greedy for me not to pop my pot. I should have just popped my pawn instead of holding it for dismount. Because usually top lane, I like to hold it until I'm dismounted. But mid lane is so important to stay mounted early that I shouldn't have done that. But that's also why you probably should just go D-shield in this matchup. Just in case you do get hit by stuff early. Because I only got hit by, what, like 2 or 3 Qs total. And I already dismounted off that. Because you just have really low base MR early, right? You guys gonna tire? And I'm doing alright. How you doing, my man? Oh, yeah. You get harassed really easily by mages in lane early if you're not careful. But that's just my bad. I choked. It's not the end of the world. But yeah. The only thing that sucks now is this guy's flash advantage on me. But it's okay. I actually have a CS lead surprisingly, so it's not that bad. Okay, he warded that. So much damage, bro. Oh my god. Sidestep. Okay, not bad. Not too shabby. We were able to sidestep the Xerath Q. Oh, this Volibear's a fan or what though? Like, leave me alone. But I'm pretty sure Xerath still has flash, so I can't actually fully commit onto him right now. It's fine though. But this matchup's all about having good movement, right? Because if I get hit by multiple abilities, I'm just cooked. But that's a lot of mage matchups. It's about sidestepping a lot early, if you can. Because, yeah. See, now I'm starting to get tagged by shit, so I'm getting pretty low. But it's fine. I just need 50 gold. If I can get 50 gold, I'm chilling. Okay, well, I can't sidestep that one if he drops on my skull. The whole goal here is just to crash this wave in a base, so... Nice. Because he also has no mana, so he can't really do much to stop this. He just has to base himself. This is a really good recall timer for me to get my team out. And now I can do team at, and now I can start to try to shove and roam. Probably go bot, because they're pretty vulnerable to ganks. I mean, obviously, if I can find a kill window on him, I'll definitely look for it, but I'm not gonna like overforce it if I don't see it. But yeah, that's like my whole thought process here. Just need to get through the early lane without getting completely cooked, which I'm actually doing pretty well, surprisingly, even though I died once. Like, I'm still up CS. Usually you'd be down a little bit early, but I've had pretty good movement and posture in this lane so far. So. Oh no. Oh, I just lost a lot of health for free. I'll just help him with this. Please just head up, bro. Can you tank for me? Hello? He might flash this wall, but I think it's fine. Oh, he just dead. What the hell is he doing? Alright, nice. I don't know what that Xerath just did. Kled versus Riven, yeah, you just have to be patient. You can't like just like try to like face roll her early, right, when she has her Qs up. You kind of want to play off her QCD. So if you can like bait her to waste her like first couple Q stacks, and then when her Q3 is going off, you look for like a short trade onto her. Or you just try to Q poke her early. But you need to try to punish her pre-6 if possible, because post-6 with her ult becomes a lot harder up. But yeah, it's about being patient. You don't want to like try to like face roll into her when she has everything up, because then she'll just be able to like face tank your combo and just kite you. And she also does a really insane burst early game, right? With her Q autos. So yeah, it's about being patient. But it is a pretty tricky matchup for sure. You just want to make sure you're not just like randomly throwing out abilities and whiffing. Got buff for us? Not really, to be honest. I mean, it's not as like horrendous early, I'd say, because right, you get the instant remount, but it's still a bad matchup. Like, it's not like it's a good matchup still. From execute, I mean, that's not true. There's still times where you'll get one shot by it. Like, it might be times where it will help, but I don't know. It's not like 100% true, but it's always gonna save you. It also just depends on the Riven player, how if it's good or not. I might have to flash here. I don't really want to flash though if I don't have to. But it's definitely not terrible. We can look if my team goes in. He had no flash, that's why I went for that. No! Ah. I should have waited a bit longer to EQ in. Oh my god, I can't move. These rats, bro. These rats. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I don't even know what's happening this game. This game is so scuffed. I can't help, guys. I think I'm dismounted. I need one more wave for my item. This is really greedy, though. Can I do this without dying? Ah. Yeah. Okay, I'm good. I kind of want to wait a little bit more so I don't have to sell my D-Blade, but I probably should have sold D-Blade right now. I'm just gonna sell my D-Blade, I won't be greedy. This guy has no flash, so I can maybe kill him in a second. I kinda wanted to look bot though. Nice. Was able to sidestep his E there. Of course this guy is back. This little raccoon. You little rat, bro. Like, get away from me, you noob. This guy just hates me or what? Like, he's just running at me the whole game, by the way. Like, this rat. Leave me alone. Like, he's just running at me for no reason. Appreciate it. Oh, God.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, this guy hates me though. Like, actually, like, he's just running at me the whole game. That's like the 5th gank he's done. And yo, Arcade, I appreciate the follow. Welcome. Stridebreaker gives passive stacks? No. It only gave me the passive stack there because I killed a minion with it, right? When I did the active, I got the last 5 cards from the minion kill. It doesn't actually give it. because it's not an auto attack or ability damage. The only Hydra that actually will give you passive stacks is Titanic because it's an auto reset, right? So you're auto attacking. Only way you can actually get passive stacks from using a Hydra is by killing minions with it, right? Because then it just counts as you killing a minion normally. Oh, these guys. Oh shit, these guys are so bad. I love Low Master NA, bro. It's too funny. Oh shit. And, yo, this try to move speed with Phage is actually just too fun, by the way. Like, I'm just gliding on them. Like they I'm just fucking zooming. Oh shit. These guys, they're like headless chickens just running around me. Oh shit. It's too hilarious. On zero sleep or what? No, this is just your average North American master game, bro. I'm telling you, our server is just cooked. It's just too dead. I don't know if we can actually kill this Alawi, but I'm gonna try. Nice. Let's get one more plate. Okay, we need to get out. I wanted to get one more plate before the plates fill. I'm so close to my item. Damn, I need 100 gold. Fuck. Whatever. I just won't get it right now. I'll get it after. It's not that big of a deal. It's a bit unfortunate though. So like US Master looks different? No. I played US Masters as well and it's the same shit. I'm telling you. Like this game is definitely like a little bit more extreme than it usually is, but no. I've played the US Masters on 120 ping and it's pretty similar. There's a lot of people who do the same shit. Masters in general on like most servers are just really inflated these days. It's like there's a lot of players that are really boosted. Like obviously there's some good players in Masters and even in NA as well. But no, there's a lot of people that will just play really boosted on both servers. From my experience. But I mean, this Zoe is exceptionally bad, though. I won't lie. Like, this guy is really bad. This is extreme. Yeah, no, I agree. This game is extreme. Hey. Shrine Breaker. Oh my god, this guy is pissed. Yo, chill, man. Do. That hit. Oh my god. Whatever, bro. Like, are we just that emotional that we have to just keep chasing me this far? Like, leave me alone, bro. It's not that serious. Let's go Swifties this game too. Fuck it. We'll actually go Giga Speed this game. I probably should have went Mercs though. I'm not gonna lie this game because I do have a lot of CC. But yo, I want to go Giga Speed this game. Stride Breaker. It's really nice in some games like this for spacing and gliding. That's why I like it a lot with Cleaver. Like the combination of the both. It feels really nice for just being able to like glide on people. Hello, Volibear. Okay, the Volibear ult of doom. Oh, I missed. GG. Alright, I'm a noob. This Elo is not real, yeah. I think this is like a 100 to 200 LP lobby. I could be wrong. Maybe it's a little bit higher or lower. I don't know. It's somewhere in Masters though. I don't know what it is exactly though. I didn't check this game. She missed it on a sleep. Yeah, I don't know. I can't defend this Zoe. This guy, it's probably a bot account or some shit. Like I don't know what the fuck this guy's doing. Like, this is criminal. Fever Dream gameplay, yeah, something like that. We need someone to defend top. Maybe I should have went for mid turret here, but yeah, well. See ya, noobs. A little bit of gliding again, just go in and out real quick. Song, if you actually work song, you can get the name to the song. That's playing. Favorite build? I've been liking the cleaver builds a lot with like either Stride or Titanic. They feel really nice. But just in general, there's a lot of like just solid builds. I'm on the way. Too early for Inhibia. But if you do an exclamation mark build, I have a couple build options there. I just don't. I have to update the build command for my cleaver builds though. Okay, we can cancel our ult. Oh. Ah, he's too fast. Wait. Oh, I'm entering. My Jarvan just doesn't have his EQ up, I guess. I should have left. I greeted. Oh my god, is he gonna kill everyone? Oh yeah. Oh my god, they're dead. Alright, I trolled. I shouldn't have went in. Fuck. I finally died. I got too cocky. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, this is kind of bad now. Yeah, I've been enjoying Kled a lot. Even though I think he is a little bit weaker right now, it's a lot more fun to play and more consistent. Yeah, I've been doing it a lot just in general. I think it feels pretty good. The only issue with Cleaver is it falls off compared to the other pen items, right? Because it has less base stats. But I've been doing it into like a lot of matchups recently, just testing it, and it feels pretty good into most matchups, honestly. This guy should just be dead. Oh, it's a shutdown as well. Nice. I can TP to it. I didn't buy my thing, but whatever. Let's just go straight to this. You guys going Matt? But yeah, for people saying Kled's unplayable, that's just not true. He is a little bit weaker, but he's not unplayable. Like, as you see by these games, like I'm playing in Masters Elo, like 200-300 LP Elo, and I'm still able to do a lot. He's definitely not like broken or anything though, or like super strong, but it's definitely not terrible. I have to just kite here. Oh, I missed my Q. Oh my god, I'm scuffing it a little bit. I think we can do this, no? Just let me TP. Or actually, ah, fuck it, let's just do it. I probably should have based, but it's fine. I'm a believer. We have Cho'Gath. Oh, no, we don't have Cho'Gath ult. Wait. Oh my god, my E got it. Jesus Christ. I barely got that with my E. Okay, whatever. It's fine. At least we get it. Ay. Okay, I just need MR now, I think. I kind of want to go more damage, but I think I go MR first because most of their AP champs are the threats right now to me. So I think I go some form of MR. So maybe I go like a Force of Nature here. And then I'll go into like a Blood Mill or something. Because I don't think their AD champs are that much of a threat to me this game. It's just, yeah, their AP. Bro, it's so fast. Yeah, I know. This is actually the speed demon build of Doom in this game. The on your first item is better. True. Okay, this might be a bad TP, but I think I can help him. Nice. I shall 1v9 this game. I got this. I refuse to lose another game like this because we lost one earlier just like this. I don't want to like completely send it and die there. I'm not there. I'm like all of our damage right now. They just got to be careful. I one-shot this turret, by the way, with this setup. Like, watch how fast I melt this turret. I guess just gone. And now we have our Force of Nature, so now we should be unkillable. And now I think I go into Blood Mill. I don't have any pen though, that's the only issue, but I think with Blood Mill I should be fine. I can always just get pen last item if I really needed it, but I don't think I even... Actually, what am I saying? I have Cleaver. What? I'm trolling. Wait, I have Cleaver. I have pen. What am I saying? Yeah, it's definitely just Blood Mill now. Unless I wanted to be Giga Beefy and I could get Jack Show, but if I go Blood Mill, I'm unkillable. Like, I just do 1 billion damage, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't know what I'm saying about not having pen. Actually, I'm trolling. I literally have Cleaver. Okay, they kill him, right? Yes. We can do both. Nice. Triple Giants Bolt and the Warmog's Rush? True, actually. Nah, don't do that. No, just take this, bro. We don't need to fight him, bro. It doesn't matter. Just take the free Baron. We can always kill them after if we have to. Oh my god, bro. I guess it's fine. Yeah, it's fine, actually. Oh, shit. Who TP'd? Allow you? Thought I can kill her. Honestly, maybe I do just go Jack Show, actually. Like, I think I have enough damage, honestly. Maybe, yeah, maybe we just do Jack Show, actually. You know what? Let's just go Jack Show. Fuck it. Let's just go Giga Tanky and be really annoying. I could have also went Deadman's and this went Giga Speed, but yeah. Like, I don't think I need more damage, honestly. Like, they're all so squishy. Lowy's a bad pick in the Cho. I think my Cho'Gath counterpicked him, actually. If I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure, because we're red side, so I think Cho'Gath last picked into Lowy. 50 for Blood Mill. I could, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think I'm even going to make it to that point, though. I think this game's just over here. I think we just end here. Yeah, I think it's just over.
This is how it's gonna work. I kill you. Then I take you.
Look how fast I am. I'm just gliding. Oh, I entered. Wait, get out, get out, get out. Never mind. Space Glider Kled! Absolute cinema! Holy shit! Oh shit, we're just dropping a nuke on them with scam. Actually, you know what? Fuck this. Buy Chaotic because the game's over. Holy. Kled diff. Avoids the half true. It wouldn't matter. Space Glider Kled. Not bad. Easy clap. Easy 1v9 again. Bro, that build is too fun from ahead, man. It's actually too fun from ahead. You just glide on them. That was a good game. I got 0 honors for that game. 1 honor. 1 honor for that game, by the way. This is ranked? Yeah, that's like... Here, let me see what elo that was. Let's see what LP that was. I'm pretty sure that was like a 200 LP lobby. Masters. Let's see, though. Wait, how do I see LP? Route with bike. Does this have it? Actually, yeah, I'll do it. I was doing that for GG. I mean, that wasn't really even like a Kled mid thing specifically there. That was just more just I just got really fed, but it's not bad. Thankfully, the Zeraf was kind of boosted though. Okay, what was this? Okay, this was like a really low LPL lobby actually. Actually, wait, no. 100 LP, 150, 250, 60, 15, 200, 100. So yeah, it's like 100 LP average. So yeah, it's still like pretty low master, but not bad. Is it good when your team is in the head? Pretty sure Hubris Heartsteel does more damage. I mean, the issue with Hubris Heartsteel is it just takes forever to get going, right? Unless you're like Giga fed. Like, obviously, if you can get the late game with Hubris Heartsteel, it's probably the best scaling build in general just because you're getting double the stats, right? But the issue with it is it takes forever to get going because you need to get to like 3-4 items before you Giga Spike. Those lucky diamond players. I mean, there's really no difference between like Emerald and like low master in terms of like player skill. It's just they played more games most likely. And just yeah, coin flip the way up. Like some master players aren't bad, but there's a lot of them that just do some really like random stuff and have really bad mentals, you know. I think Heartsteel can be okay if you're like Giga snowballing. It's just a very greedy item. At like a second, third item. You can do it. It's just very greedy. And yo, Suzuki, I appreciate the follow. Welcome. Super late, yeah. Greed is good. Yeah, I mean you can. I don't think it's bad to do, especially in lower MMRs when the games get sold out. I think in higher MMRs it becomes a little bit less valuable though because the games just aren't as long, right? Like they're usually done by like 20, 25 minutes. So it's harder to greed for it. But when I was playing in like Plat, Emerald, Diamond, Elo, like it felt not bad to go that build for sure. I think it's still a fine build to go. It's just more greedy. I think the most success I've been having right now is this cleaver setup in higher MMRs because it just has such an insane spike for taking over the game. I look at this. As soon as I started going cleaver, I'm literally just winning like every game. We're like 80% win rate within 20 games. Yeah, it just feels so nice. And like most of these games were like D1 master games. I'm really liking the build. But also, you have to be careful with Heartsteel too. Like, if they have champs like Vayne that have percent health damage, it's probably not worth the go either, right? Because then you're just making yourself take even more damage. So I wouldn't only do the Heartsteel build too in games where like they don't have a ton of percent max health damage. Third, fourth item, yeah. You can go Blood Mail like every game if you want. It's fine to do. I'm doing it this based off situational, but yeah, third, fourth item is pretty solid for sure. I wouldn't go before third item though. First, second, it's really grief in my opinion. Because you need like a couple HP items first beforehand to like get value out of it. But yeah, no, it's a really good item for sure. If you can get it, like if it doesn't cuck you with like getting utility items, like say you need serpents or something, if you don't need any of those items in the game, then yeah, getting it third, fourth is really good. I'll usually get it after the Hydra if I'm going it. But yeah. I think it depends on the game. I think they're both fine though, Fawn and Chaotic. I think it just depends on how many AP champs they have. I think if they have like multiple AP champs that have like Leanders or something, I think Force of Nature might feel better. But if they're like this big, like they're just poke champs, and it's only like one or two, then you can maybe make the argument for Chaotic. But I usually will go Fawn a little bit more often than I go Chaotic if I am going in MR option. Otherwise, I'll just go Jackshaw or something else. Well, Magic Pen for the ult? True, actually. That should be the angle. 266 armor or MR last game, yeah. Would be you and Kled be friends in real life? I think he'd probably just kill me, bro. Bro's a little bit of a psycho. I don't think he wants friends. But maybe. Never know. Maybe he's chill in person. Maybe he's actually a chill guy, you know? Maybe it's always a persona in game, you know?
The Medardas do not forgive or forget.
Want him to claim, yeah. Interesting. Alright, if we win this game, we are D3 already. So we're actually getting pretty high up. Maybe we can get like D2, D1 today, and then get Masters tomorrow. Or we can maybe even hit Masters today if we just go on like insane win streak, but realistically, that's probably not going to happen because we're going to get some coin flip games like that first game of the day where we were completely 1v9, but we lost because our team was just griefing. But we'll see. We're 3-1 so far, so it hasn't been too bad. It's been decent. I mean, yeah, there's also been games where I've messed up, right? Like, no one's perfect. Everyone makes mistakes. There's been games where I've kind of misplayed, yeah. Potentially gone solo killed. Especially in harder matchups. It happens sometimes. Like, nobody's perfect, right? Like, sometimes I'll go for, like, a really greedy play and I have to fucking get up. Like a dive or something. It's fine. You don't have to donate, Gallo. It's all good. Maybe one of these games I'll try it if it seems like a good game for it. Maybe I can try it one of these games, but you don't have to donate. It's all good. And yo, I appreciate the follow. Welcome. Thank you, my man.
I find courage unpredictable. It's total insanity you can rely on.
Hey, how's it going, my man? Hello, hello. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll do it eventually, maybe for a game. If I think it's a good game for it. I just don't think it has insane value anymore because of like the 80 ratios getting nerfed. Maybe next patch it might not be as bad if they actually buff his ratios though. Wait, is this Ali by the way? Black Alistar? Wait, is Ali streaming? It's not streaming. This could be Ali though, unironically. I wonder. I guess we'll have to see. That would be pretty funny. I mean, I think his account is around this MMR, so maybe. Yeah, he's gonna probably get a small buff next patch. That's what Nstep said, because his stats are showing that he's a little bit weaker. And he just does feel a little bit weaker in general right now. So I'll probably get some small buffs. Yeah, he uses Black All-Star all the time. Oh, it's not him. Never mind. It's also just a really rare skin to have, right? Besides, usually when you see Black Alistar on an A, it's most likely out one of Helicopter's accounts. But it's not him, actually. Well, it's like the first time I've seen someone have Black Alistar that's not named Helicopter.
It's my property.
Well, that is not Helicopter, I should say.
Alright,
this guy would Ignite. Interesting. Ignite Mordekaiser. This is another game where I'll probably do Stride, because they have a lot of mobility again. And it's also probably not even that bad in the Mord for spacing. So I think we'll just do the same build again. But I think I might go Serpents this game, because she'll probably go Seraphs, and then he has this W, right? So yeah. I think we'll do Cleaver, Stride, and the Serpents, and then maybe Hullbreaker fourth. Or we just go into like Jackshaw or something fourth. Or I can even do Blood Mill fourth. I don't know. We'll see how the game's going. If I'm like Giga Stomping, maybe I don't even have to go Serpents until fourth item. Maybe I just go like Hullbreaker third and then Serpents fourth. And then just go Jackshaw fifth. And just don't go Blood Mill. Or I just go Blood Mill and say screw the resistances. It always depends on how strong these guys are, honestly, though, in the game. Well, it's not just for Mord. It's for the rest of their comp. And also will allow me to sidestep his Qs a lot easier. I'm not rushing it though, I'm still going Cleaver Rush for sure. Yeah. You want to just build for the actual game itself, not just for your matchup, right? Like, Titanic would be really good in him in the 1v1, but against the rest of their champs, it's a lot harder for me to stick on them with Titanic than if I had Shred. So I have to be more flexible now with that kind of stuff. Even though I do think Titanic's a really nice item to have, I just don't think it's a necessity in every single game over maybe going Stride now that I've done a lot of testing, you know? I'm going Hubris? I haven't been going Hubris as much recently. I think it's still fine, though. It's just greedy. And it's a little bit weaker than it was last patch, right? Because the AD ratios got nerfed. But I think you still can. I've been really liking this cleaver setup though, personally. I'm having a lot of success with this cleaver setup. I have like an 80% win rate with it in like 20 games. In Masters plus Elo. So, yeah. It's been feeling really good. Hey, how's it going? Dab Slayer, good morning. Well, Ignite is nice for like cheesing early, but it falls off really quickly. And also, if you go against someone that's running TP, and say you get a solo kill with Ignite and your wave is fucked, if they just TP back, you're just screwed, right? Because then you either have to reset and lose a full wave or 2 of XP, or you try to stay and you could just die and then your game's just over. So TP is just a lot more consistent, and also mid-game, Ignite just falls off compared to TP, right? You'd much rather have TP so you can actually side lane.
An enemy has been slain.
But yeah, nice. My Volibear got invaded by the Kindred and he solo killed her. Nice invade, Mr. Kindred. Not the worst trade. Could have been a little bit better though. If I had my passive, I would have looked for an all-in here, but I don't have my passive yet, so it's a little greedy to look. I have to wait a couple seconds. We'll play off our next Q. Oh, he has no W. Okay, this is perfect, actually. We're gonna look in a second if he walks up. Because he has no TP, we gotta remember, too, so... As long as we chunk him here, he's screwed.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I'm fine with trading my flash for that, because he's fucked now. He has to base now. That's really good for me, because look at his wave. I can just base TP now. Perfect. That's really good. I'm gonna do this as well. I'm gonna go Cole, because it's early enough to get a Cole. And I have perfect gold for it. But yeah, that's really good for me, because now his wave's cooked. He's gonna lose a lot of that. So even though, yeah, I used my flash, this is why Ignite's so bad top lane, I feel like. Because look, now he's just screwed. He's just gonna be down half level XP, and I can just go on him again now.
Officers die just as easy as anybody.
Juggernaut has an EDC. I don't know what that guy's doing. Nice, and he missed the cannon. But yeah, look how far behind he is now because he won Ignite. I get Pry. I mean, you can. I don't think it's horrendous to go Ignite. It's just, as I mentioned, I think just in general it's more consistent to go TP. But yeah, it's not the worst to do Ignite. It's just very greedy and it can punish you really hard. But yeah, no, like his game's just completely unplayable for him now for a bit. Because he did it. And took bad trade. He has to just base again now. Or he sits under his turret and just dies here. Because he has, actually, he still has flash. Maybe he doesn't die. I'll probably get his flash. True, Kindred could be here actually. That's a bit annoying actually. Does he have bone plating up? He doesn't. I mean, that's fine, whatever. Oh, Kindred is there. What? He took the mark. He executed for a dumb.
Executed.
I couldn't really stop that because my wave was awkward, right? That sucks. Okay, I'm just gonna hard shove this in base. I don't think I can dive this guy. Unless my volley brick comes, but I think it's too late. Because he has bone plating up, so I just base here. If I can get his bone plating here, it'd be huge. Oh my god, he dismounted me. Never mind, we can't do it anymore. It's too hard now, I think. He's level 6. I don't think we can do this anymore, guys. He has bone plating and level 6. Like, we're just gonna grief the whole game if we do it. I think this is really dumb. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. My wave is cooked though now. I should have just based, bro. I got baited. Staying. Never mind, he entered. Oh, thank God. That was almost really bad. Thank God this guy trolled. Kindred shouldn't be up here. Yeah, she's bot side. I can go for one plate then. Nice. Alright, thankfully he hinted. I've just been liking Cleaver for Rush a lot, yeah. I don't think it's absolutely needed every game. Like, you can go other items, but it just feels really good to me personally. From all the stuff I've tested, it's felt like the best first item to me. Well, I think it's just more preference. You think this guy knows what Kled does? True, actually. Melee range, yeah. Ban Yorick? Yeah, you can. Yorick's a pretty annoying matchup for sure. And he's also just really strong right now.
Only this big sky and this
Kled good in the Mord? He's alright. He's not, like, I don't think it's a free matchup or anything. I definitely think Mord can beat you. Especially, like, he outscales you pretty hard, but I think in lane, if you play it well, you can beat him early.
Calm down, girl. They ain't ready for us.
I like 20 CDR, yeah. Having CDR on your first item feels really good, especially since they just nerfed the base CDs of your, like, W, for example. Like, obviously, you get the CD roof on now, but they did up the actual CD of it early. So it's just nice to have.
Them trespassers is so...
Is that our mark?
Gotcha now. Whoa, whoa! Don't get excited now.
No, it was our mark. Fuck. Wait, this Kindred's getting a lot of marks, actually. And she's pretty fed. That's kind of bad.
What are you doing?
He's dead. I'll just flash for it. Fuck it. I don't think I needed to, but his W was going to come up soon enough, so I didn't want to, like, grade it too hard. But I probably didn't have to flash.
That'll learn 'em.
I just wanted to make sure he was dead. Because since I know Kindred's bot, I'm in no threat of dying right now, so I'd rather just get him dead so I can start getting the plates right away. To keep snowballing myself. Hello again, how's your day going? It's going really well. How you doing, Mr. Diego? You've been chilling. Been a pretty solid day so far. But yeah, I just want to make sure I kill him fast so I can keep my tempo up on in the game. Yeah, I'll farm the camp real quick, you know. Nice. Not too shabby, baby. Bro, I think the volley was like, wait, what? Where did my camp go? I'm sorry, volley. I had to do it. We share turret gold, you know. I'm sorry. It was too juicy not to take those minions. It was actually too juicy not to take the camp. I had to do it. Oh shit.
Then we make 'em tell us where they came from.
Kled's so weak now? No. He is not super weak. Like, he is definitely weaker, but he's not super weak. Like, bro, people are just over-exaggerating it way too much. Like, I would not be able to just constantly, like, be climbing through, like, Master GM Milo, right? If he was, like, Giga weak and unplayable. You just have to get readjusted to him. I do think he needs some buffs, which they're gonna do. They're gonna give him some small buffs. But he's definitely not Giga weak. He is not Giga weak. You just have to get adjusted to the playstyle.
An enemy has been slain.
After we finish murdering these folks, what do you think? Tacos?
But yeah.
Ready, Skull? This day
It just takes adjustments.
some mind-blowing
Kled versus Jax win rate actually go up. I mean, it's a really low sample size, right? You can never take, like, matchups into account, like, less than a week into the patch, because there's barely any, like, it's maybe, like, 1,000 games or something, right? It's a really small sample size. I played against it a couple times, and it felt pretty similar to the matchup in the past.
My land begins where I walk. It ends where the sun don't shine.
But it's still a really small sample size. I still think it's not the best. Good thing I never got adjusted to Assassin Kled. True. I mean, it didn't even take, like, I mean, it did take me a little bit to get used to the damage, like, difference, but it's not that bad. once you get used to it. You just can't one-shot anymore, right? Which is a bit unfortunate, but like once you get some games in, like it doesn't feel that horrendous. Like it feels fine. And like the quality of life changes are super nice. Like the remount and stuff, W change. There's a lot of really nice changes. So, yeah. Yeah, I need like one more wave for my item. I think I need a base though. Oh my god, I canceled my auto or else I would have killed him. Fuck. Oh, I choked, my bad. That's my fault. Ah, I should not die there. I don't know if it was auto bug or if I just fucked it up, but I think I fucked it up. I think I did the... whatever. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. No, you know, you still play aggressive in lane. You still have to win lane. Like, it's not a champ that skills. Like, he's still the same champ where you have to win early. Like, the laning phase doesn't even feel that much different, in my opinion. The only difference is, like, you don't have as much burst, but you still play very similarly in most matchups. It's not a completely different playstyle. It's more for, like, the big game, where you can't just, like, one-shot with your ult anymore, right? But you're still playing through sides and stuff. I've been playing Kled since its release back in Season 6. I didn't start like fully one-tricking him until Season 8 though when I started streaming, but I've always played Kled since he got released. So it's been what? 9 years almost? Absolute cinema, baby. Oh my god, what is my... I'll start doing with that combo. That's fine. Nice. Not bad. The cleaver stride, baby. Actually, wait, can you defend that? I was push this wave so he doesn't get his face reset. Not bad. Bloodline? Nah, Bloodline is terrible. Do not take that shit. That shit's terrible. Especially now you have like no haste in your build. It's even more. It'd be even worse now. But yeah, no, don't go Bloodline. Definitely go haste or go Alacrity. I think haste is the best though, from my personal experience. Bloodline is really troll. I think I'm just gonna go Hullbreaker third here. I'll go Hullbreaker and then I'll go into Serpents because I'm so far ahead. I don't think I need the Serpents yet. Plus, it's only good against Mord actually. Maybe I don't even go Serpents this game. The Mord's the only one that has a shield because Orianna didn't actually go the thing. I mean, I guess they have Locket shield, but it's not that big. But yeah, Orianna didn't go Archangels actually. I thought she would. I got one shot. Oh my god. What? I got completely one tap by a white item kindred. Okay. My bad. Oops. And also, Smolder had barrier plus bone plating there. That was just unfortunate. Otherwise, he would have gone one shot. I should have led with ult though, I guess. I didn't think I needed my ult, but yeah, he had barrier plus bone plating there. I didn't realize. Oh, wait, no, he doesn't have bone plating. What am I saying? That was just barrier, actually. Barrier plus Thresh, I guess. Damn. Is Titanic out? No, no, I still go Titanic a lot. The reason why I went Stride this game is because look at their champs. They have so much mobility, and they're all high range. So I think it's better for sticking on them this game. Like, Titanic would be better for, like, 1v1 against, like, Mord and stuff. But, I think Stride has a pretty good value this game for me sticking on them. That's why I wanted to Stride this game. So I do Stride in games where they're super mobile, and I do Titanic in all the other games against like just the more like melee focused or like easier comps to stick onto. Because Titanic has better burst, right? But Stride has the stickiness. So that's what I've been doing between the two of them. Item Rush, I've been liking Cleaver a lot. I think Hullbreaker Rush is still really good though as well. But I've been really liking Cleaver Rush. Feels really good. I kind of scuffed that play a little bit, but it's fun. That's Cleaver Stridebreaker diff. And I have Swifties too, I guess. Yeah. Come on, Volleybird, eat him. Oh yeah, eat that smolder, buddy. Oh, he's fucking chomped his head off, bro. Chomp that dragon's head off. But yeah, that's why I built it, because they have a lot of like high range mobility champs, or like champs that can like kite me easily. Titanic would have been fine here though, I think. I don't think it's like a terrible Titanic game. I like to be a lot very flexible with my setup depending on the champs and stuff. Like I think if they had a melee mid, then maybe I would have done Titanic. But I mean, my main threats are just Smolder and Kindred, honestly, in this game. And being able to stick on them is like really important, in my opinion. Even if it makes me not have as much burst.
Enemy has been slain.
I'm gonna murder you to death!
Where do you think you're going, buddy?
Team has destroyed a turret.
Ain't that any violence and insanity? Let's work for me!
Oh, I'm cooked. Fuck, I even predicted this thing too. Oh, this fucking rat, bro. They both flashed on me. Whatever, it's fun. I got a little greedy there. It's not that bad, as long as we get the turret and stuff and get out. Run. Okay, they should be fine. Yeah, they're fine. Okay, it's not that bad. A little bit of a misplay on my end, though. We'll take it, though. Do poorly and slowly Q. Yeah, that champ's pretty strong. Will you be ulting board ult this game? Maybe. If I ever have the angle to, I probably will. Unless like it's an angle where I think I just one-shot him anyways in his ult, then maybe I'll hold it, but I haven't really had that angle to actually do the ult thing this game. Oh no. This is kind of rough. My team is kind of inting about. Bro, you don't need that, Senna. I am the 1v9 carrier right now. And now that I have a hull breaker, I do a lot more damage as well. Because I have so much attack speed this game too. Honestly, can we just do this? Oh wait, they're here. We need vision. Okay, we can go back into this now. Yeah, not bad. I did an extra 300 damage with Hullbreaker though. I mean, it depends on the game. I either do Cleaver Stride or Cleaver Satana. This game I went Cleaver Stride because they have a lot of mobility and high range jumps. If they were a little bit more melee focused this game or less mobile, I probably would have went Titanic. I've been going between the two a lot recently. I've been liking it a lot.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It just depends on the game. Alright, let's get this. Okay. But yeah, it kind of just depends on their champs. I want to be flexible depending on the game. Not just my matchup. PTA, I tried it on PBA, but it's not useful. It's way better to go Conqueror. Like PTA is only good for the first like couple levels, and it falls off way too quick. And you already are down damage, right? Like you lack or your damage output's a lot worse than it used to be. So PTA is more of like a burst rune, and you can't really burst anymore, right? You're more of a DPS, so Conqueror just has way more value. It just scales way harder. It just has more value overall. Are you serious, bro? Why did I do no damage to that guy? Maybe I do go Serpents then. I didn't really want to have to go Serpents this game, but I probably should if this ward's actually starting to become a little bit of a problem. It just sucks that he's the only one that it's useful versus. But, I mean, they do have Lock It though, I guess, so whatever. We'll just do it. I just don't want to be useless into him, and then he just somehow, like, solo kills me once, and then we just lose the game, right? Even though I've been cooking him the whole game. I don't want a situation like that to occur, so... Oh, I couldn't get my Q off. Fuck. Okay, yeah, we cannot team fight. Our team fight is so bad compared to theirs. They have way too many, like, strong team fighters. Especially with Smolder having his stacks now. I have to just play through sides. Damn, this is a really hard game. Because our Salus is so useless. And they have a really strong backline duo of Kindred plus Smolder. And then Orion also is like useful, right? Guys are gonna push you.
Your turret has been destroyed.
And this shouldn't have felt different. But am I only to get into tanks? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of it because of the 80 ratio nerfs. Maybe next patch, if they do buff 80 ratios, it might become better. But, I mean, it's probably not horrendous. I just think it feels better to go the other Hydras at the moment, personally. But, I mean, if it works for you, it works for you for sure. I don't think it's, like, unusable. I think the only unusable Hydra is Profane. That one's just terrible. Do not go Profane ever. That item is so bad. But, like, the other ones, I guess, like, they're all, like, okay. I just think the other two have a little bit more value than Rav, but you could definitely make the argument, I guess, into, like, the tank matchup still, because of the sustain. Honestly, actually, can we do this, or should I just? I feel like we can. Our damage output's not that bad, but maybe not. Maybe I should just went top. I guess we'll see. I don't know if we do enough damage actually. Nice, the heist, not bad. Okay, they did get dragged, but like it's fine. We actually got out of there. It's huge. Does Kled beat Tryndamere? No. I mean, you can beat him early if you play it really well, but no. Yeah, Tryndamere should beat you. I do think the matchup's a little bit more playable now though with the instant remount, but Tryndamere should still beat you. Because he outscales you really hard. But yeah, I'd say to rush Wardens into him now. It helps a bit. Deadman's I did, but it's not that good. It's more of just like a 4-fun item. There's just better items. It's not like horrendous though, but yeah, I don't think it's that great. I need my team to go mid so I can actually split. I kind of want to go top, honestly, though. I think top's actually a better lane from this split into. Because the wave's a lot bigger. I might actually just TP top after this wave. It's cooked. I'm just going to take their turrets. Tempo King, Tempo King. Oh, you want to die, Smolder? Okay. Oh, never mind. I'm dead. Fuck. What is my Volibear doing? Whatever. I got us 2 turrets and an inhib. I kind of entered though at the end there. Fuck. I'm just trying to get as much tempo as possible on the map for us. Because like that team fight, I didn't have my ult right away, so it's not worth it for me to ult in there. I don't think. I think it's better for me to just take the turret and the inhib. Whatever. I got so much gold for myself. I got the serpents now, and then I can move into my next item of probably Jacksha. I kind of do want Blood Mill this game as well for more damage output, but I think I'm just too squishy otherwise. Oh, you want to die, Smolder? I got one shot by the Ori, actually. I mean, Smolder also just did 1300 damage with this. I mean, that was the execute, though, actually. But, yeah. Jackson with no resist? Yeah, because your passive gives resistances when you're dismounted. And plus, I need an MR option for their 2 APs, and I still need some armor as well, so I think it's fine. But yeah, you get resistances from your dismounted passive now. So it's not bad, Blake. How you doing, Soul, by the way? Tarzan, I have, yes, many times in the past. Unfortunately. But yeah. Okay, I need to get out here, yeah. Yeah, the issue of this game is we cannot win 5v5, and my team is kind of just weak. Like, all the gold is on myself and Volibear, so... I mean, Arsena has 3 items now, I guess, but it's really hard to play out the fights because their Kindred's just so stacked. Like, she has 8 passive stacks now. She's really strong. So I have to play it very patiently. I just want to be able to split them up, you know? Like, my whole goal is just to try to mess with them while my team gets stuff done. Because they should be able to win the 5v5, or like a 4v4 or 4v3, right? So I think it's fine. And also Drake's coming up, so I can just keep going. My Stride, they have 3 super high mobile champs, so I think it's pretty worth this game. Does Tarzan rate you? Depends on the game. But I mean, that's how Tarzan is with everyone. He either says you're really good or he says you're the worst player of all time. That's just how he is. That's the Tarzan persona, you know? Instant remount. And just like that, we 1v9 the game, baby. Please kill this guy. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Get me out of this game. Oh god, Smolder's gonna cook them all, isn't he? Can they even end? I don't know if they can end. Can they? No, they can't. Fuck, they can't end. No, my team is so weak. Bro, I just 1v5 them. How are we not able to end the game? Pain, 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 pain. I actually just 1v5 them and we're still... Can't end. That's so sad. But bro, I'm telling you, this combination of items actually doesn't feel bad. Like, the scaling is not bad on it at all. Like, obviously, clear does fall off a little bit, but it's actually not too shabby. And the amount of, like, stickiness and mobility you have is actually crazy. 5 hours to kill I'm in him? Yeah, I know. My team is actually just so useless. It's crazy how useless they are. Whatever, I need 200 gold. But that's why I want to split push this game. I don't want to group. Because I can create so much space for my team to do stuff. Armor pen's always good. Yeah, no, it's still a good item. I'm just saying compared to the other armor pen items, you know? It's a little bit weaker. Because it's not as much pen, right? That's what I mean by it falling off. I don't think it's a good idea, but fuck it. I think Mordekaiser just saved me, by the way, by doing this. What? I died? Oh my god, I got one shot by the Smolder, actually. Shit. Yeah, I can't really fit Blood Mill right now because of my build this game, because I needed Serpents. I would have liked that Blood Mill, though, for sure. This is why I don't want a team fight, though, is for that exact reason. I just get completely murdered. And that's with the Mordekaiser kind of saving me, too, damn. It's so impossible to team fight versus comp. Their champs are just too OP. Pulls off 30% for 40, yeah. And you have to stack it as well, yeah. Exactly. It's pretty. It feels really good early though in lane. I've been liking it a lot. It's mostly just because of the phage passive. The phage passive is just so insane for lane, being able to like space a lot better and stick on people, especially with the Q buff as well. Like this cannot get away from you, and it just gives decent base stats early.
Yeah, reminds
All
me
right.
of the
How am I supposed to carry this game now?
lot of men died on its high wall.
Wait, they're not actually going on it. What? That's crazy. I thought they would do it 100%. I think the play for me is I just go bot, force them to come to me, and my team can do Baron. Hopefully. Because I do not want a team fight. Just give it. I mean, we probably just have to give it, honestly. Like, we do not win 5v5. But the issue with them getting Baron is I can't actually split them that well. Fuck. Ah, this is such a hard game again. These low master games are just so flippy. Like, I'm so strong, but I'm also just not that like strong enough to like 1v9 because of their champs. They just have such insane scaling this game. He's on the active, yeah. But Titanic would have been nice this game too. It's just I felt like with how much mobility they have and range on these carries, I felt like Stride was a little bit better for me, at least just for being able to stick on them this game. But I do think Titanic would have been solid as well. I think it's a really good item. Are you serious, bro? Fuck. Why is my Alistar inting? No. One Titanic, one Stride. Titanic's is good in like a majority of games. I like Stride only when they're like super mobile or like super high range and I need to stick on them easily. I'm gonna have to base. Actually, should I base? How much time do I have on this? I don't have that much time. Can I end? You think? I don't know. No, actually, no, I can't. Or you can. No, I got kidnapped. I got killed by that! What? Oh my god, I actually lose. Whatever, it's just over. The game's just too hard. Wow, I actually just died of him doing it. Did he even hit a Q? He didn't hit a single Q on me. Wait, he literally just stood there.
Your turret has been destroyed.
He just stood there and killed me. I mean, this game should have been a win, though. It's just so sad. My team is just too gapped. I tried my best to carry it. I just got to the point where they were just all too fed. 540 ignite damage, yeah, because of the amplification or whatever. Fuck, that was so close. Whatever. We tried. There's just not much we can do about that. Our team is just too gapped. We almost 1v9'd it, though. Super close. Melee and, yeah, exactly. If they're lower range. And you can actually, like, stick on them easily anyways and burst them. But, I mean, I think Titanic would have been fine there anyways. Like, I don't think Titanic would have been terrible that game. I'm still like limit testing some builds with like Stride and stuff to see how it feels, but it felt pretty good that game. It's just unfortunate that yeah, my team got turbo gapped everywhere. I mean, my jungler did fine, but like Kled Volibear late game versus this comp is just impossible to like completely 1v9 versus. Right, because they just giga skill. They have Kindred and Smolder infinite scaling with their passives. That's like yeah, not much I can really do. I'm surprised I actually died of Mord there though. That was actually crazy. Maybe I should have just went Fawn instead of Jackshaw then. Because most of their damage I was taking was from magic damage from Mordekaiser because of him just perma-ulting me. Because, like, even if I have armor, they still just do so much, like, percent health damage anyways with their passives that I don't even know if the Jackshaw actually mattered that much with the armor. So maybe I should have done Fawn. Or maybe I should have just went Blood Mail and said fuck it and just not even have MR at all. Maybe it was just Blood Mail, actually. Now I think about it. Maybe, if I have Blood Mail, maybe I just burst him. Smolder, yeah. I mean, Smolder was just so strong because it was passive. But I don't know. It's hard to say. I think it's just a really hard game because they just scale way too hard. But yeah. I'll be right back though, guys. Let me use the washroom quickly. Give me 1 minute. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Hey, how's it going, Heart? Heart lows? You lost because you didn't go full HP, or? No, I mean, Kled has to go still damn. Like, he has to go actual bruiser items. You can't just go, like, only tank items. The max amount of tank items you can realistically have in a game is, like, 1 or 2. Usually just 1, which is, like, Jack Show or, like, some other, like, tank MR item or armor item, depending on the game. Because, yeah, you still have all 80 ratios on your abilities, right? And only 1 actual HP ratio on a ability damage, which is your W, right? So, you don't do it. You would just do 0 damage if you were only building HP and no AD at all. But yeah. Damn, that was such an unfortunate game to lose, though. Both games we've lost today, we've actually been, like, 1v9, but our teams have just been kind of bad, unfortunately. Like, this game, we literally just had no teammates at all, and our Veigar was just running it down, spam pinging the whole game. And then, yeah, this game, the same thing. We just don't have a team. And yo, Ryder, I appreciate the follow. Welcome. Eclipse? I mean, I feel like Eclipse hasn't been that good for a while now. Like, it's been, like, almost a year since it's actually been a really good item. It was still usable, I guess, last patch, but it hasn't been a really strong item for a while now. Because they just kept nerfing it. But yeah, Eclipse used to be a really nice item for sure. But yeah. Itemization, yeah. Exactly. It can be a lot more flexible now. That's why I've been enjoying it. But yeah. Oh shit. What is this? But no, I've been really enjoying Kled though. He's been fun. LDR outside the cleaver? Yeah, no, I do LDR some games. It depends on the game. But I've been really liking cleaver rush. But in the games where I don't go cleaver rush, like if say I'm doing Hullbreaker or something instead, I go LDR most games, like most other games, and it feels really good. Like in the game I lost earlier, I actually did it. This one right here, and I did really good damage. It's just my team kind of inted. But I don't think you have to go cleaver. I just have been liking it a lot personally. But yeah, I think LDR is good as well. But yeah, I did really good damage in this game with LDR. And the nice thing about LDR as well is when you hit turrets, you apply the 40% armor pen to the turret as well. So you actually do so much more damage with it. To turrets, mid to late game especially. What's a good rank for casuals? I mean, it doesn't really matter what rank, to be honest. As long as you're enjoying yourself while you're playing, you know? You shouldn't really care about rank that much, to be honest. I don't think there's like a benchmark rank, honestly, for that. It's whatever you feel satisfied with, you know? It wasn't just for set that game. They had other shields. And plus, I wasn't even laning versus set. I built it later because they had Camille as well. Viego had shield bow. Kassadin had Seraphs, right? They have shield, 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 shield. They have 4 different shields and Eclipse shield as well, so 5. Passive shield plus Eclipse. Seraphs, shield bow, and then set W. Like there's 5 different shields in that game. And plus, yeah, you can just EWU as well. Like, obviously, if you don't want to build serpents unless you absolutely have to. But, like, in that game, there's no reason not to build serpents. Like, they have 5 different shielding things in that game. It's super grief not to go in that game, in my opinion. Like, I only go serpents when I absolutely need it. I'm not going it just because I want to go it. Because it's a lot worse now than it used to be, right? Although without items have gotten a lot worse than they were before because your AD ratios got nerfed. But there's just some games where you have to build it no matter what. You just don't rush it early. You go with, like, 3rd, 4th item. But yeah, if you have 0 talent, I mean, you can climb to any rank in League. Like I've told this a lot. I literally started off when I first started playing League. I fell all the way down to bronze 5 0 LP with a 30% win rate in my first season. Anyone can climb to challenger. It's just about the amount of time and dedication you are willing to put into improving in that game. Anyone can do it. It's not like you were born with the talent. Like some people can pick up games quicker than others, but anyone can do it. It's just about the amount of time and willingness you are to like improving, you know? But anyone can do it. Going pro, that becomes a lot harder, right? But just hitting challenger, anyone can do it. As long as you put the time and effort in. Mechanics? I mean, I had the worst mechanics in the world when I first started playing, bro. I was literally one of the worst players you probably would have ever seen. It just comes over time, you know? The more you play and the more dedication you put into the game, the better you'll become mechanically, decision making, just everything. You can go Grudge over LDR. I just personally like LDR more, but Grudge is okay. It's still fine. I just feel like the Grudge passive is kind of useless in my opinion, but it's definitely fine too. You can. Betty Hop can hit Shell, true. You could. Literally anyone can hit Shell, as I mentioned. It's just about the time and effort you put into the game. You guys going JB? Yeah, it's not bad. I think it's a good item. I think you can do it. It's just personal preference. I don't think it's a bad item. I think it's fun. Ever since they buffed it to 35% pen, it became a lot more valuable, for sure. When it was just 30% pen, I think it was terrible. But when they buffed it to 35, I think it definitely got more value, for sure. But yeah. Alright, this is a matchup where I'll probably rush Executioners in. Olaf.
What was that? Oh, I should go for the Deca kill.
And this is also a game where I'm going Titanic for sure. They're like all melee, except for Sivir. Like, it wouldn't be the worst game in the world to go Stride still in, but no, I'm gonna go Titanic this game for sure. Auto reset will be nice, especially in the 1v1.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
But literally anyone can climb. It's just about the amount of time and effort you are willing to put in. Strategy or troll? I don't think it's troll, but it's definitely not super efficient. Because you make the argument you can just try to kite out the Olaf when he's like ulting, and then sticking on like Shyvana or Nefiri. Sivir ult, right? Gives boost speed to everyone. Like, it's not the worst thing in the world, but I do think that tank is definitely better here. After this patch. Wait, what do you mean? Are they buffing her? Are nerfing her? I don't think they're nerfing her, are they? I have no idea. Similar gameplay. I think the most similar would probably be something like Renekton. But yeah, it is a very niche playstyle for sure. And Kit. This guy in the bush? No. I think it's my first time playing against Olaf with the rework. Maybe I played against one. I don't remember, honestly. All the games are just blurs now. All I know is I played against a lot of Rivens, Aatroxes, Mundos, and what was the other one? Jaxes. And I played against two Mbessas, lost both games, and said I'm banning Mbessa for the rest of my time for now. Because that champion is just unbeatable. Even if the guy is terrible, that champ is just too overtuned. Fuck the Mbessa champ. I'd rather face a Fiora over an Mbessa. Because at least most Fiora players will just do dumb things. Renekton's the closest? Yeah. Arcane champ. No, actually though, bro. Bro, yeah, maybe Kled gets an Arcane season 2 and then he becomes the best champ in the game, you know? Copium. Pro ban her? Yeah, I've been pro banning her as well. Because yeah, it's pretty gross.
An ally has been slain.
Wait, what? Wait, am I trolling? Did I miss part of my queue? Okay, I'm griefing. Wow. This guy griefed it, but I griefed it. I guess I missed one of my pellets. Fuck. Alright, I'm griefing. Wow. Okay, I'm starting to play bad now. Wait, how did I miss my queue? What? Wait, how did I actually miss part of my queue? Am I just trolling? Okay, whatever. He's just dead, though. This is why not having TP is really bad, though, top lane, because now I just TP back, and now his lane's just over anyways. So even though I griefed it, I'm still actually in a winning position now. Because he took, what's it called? He took Ghost Flash instead of TP. Oh, wow. I did not think I would die there. What do I want to build this game first? I kind of want to keep doing... Oh, wait, what am I doing? I'm supposed to buy... Oh, wait, I'm trying. I meant to buy Executioners. Oh, actually, nah, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal yet. I'll buy it next base. Healing early is kind of fake, early levels. It's just once he hits, like, level, like, 7, 8, 9. That's when it starts to become more of a problem. But his passive early, honestly, is kind of fake. For the healing, it's not that much. I can just get it after. I completely forgot I was going Executioners. I win it against Teemo. It depends on how the Teemo plays, but if the Teemo just doesn't troll, it's pretty hard to punish him. Well, I think in lower MMRs, they'll just do dumb stuff where they like randomly waste blind dart or give you like EQ angles pretty easily, so then potentially punish him through that. But it is definitely a tricky matchup. It's not a free matchup by any means. Okay, I need to mute pings, bro. This is pissing me off. These guys are just spam pinging for no reason. Like, I do not need you to ping 20 times, bro. I am fine. It's a Shyvana pre-6. Like, I'm not that scared of a Shyvana gank pre-6. If I'm being honest. Oh, I'm actually dead. Wow. I trolled. I needed to wait for my Q. Alright, I'm actually just running it, though. I'm playing like shit this game. I'm actually just getting solo killed by a master player. It's over. Maybe I am just washed. Maybe that's what it is. I'm just washed up. Can my Briar even kill him, by the way? I'm pretty sure my Briar is just insane. Oh my god, the guy queued a minion. This guy queued a minion. No. My eyes. My eyes, my eyes. But I mean, I'm also into... Briar. I swear though, I'm just playing worse now because I'm kind of like annoyed from the pings. The pings are pissing me off. That's why I had to mute them. But this guy was just spam pinging for no reason. Like, I do not need you to ping me, bro. Please stop being annoying. But I'm playing bad this game. Fuck.
I am Kled, High Major Commodore of the 1st Legion, 3rd Multiplication Double Admiral Artillery Vanguard Company.
Yeah, I mean, Fiora's has always been a strong champ. And she got buffed this patch again. Oh, how much slow is this Q, bro? Riot! I can't move! Riot games, I cannot move. I cannot move, man! I have missed part of my Q again, though. Oh my god, I can't move, though. This guy is just running at me, one-shotting me. Ah! I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. Whatever. I played so bad this game. No, I griefed this game. I griefed my whole game dying once. The issue with this matchup is if you fall behind, you cannot play the game. But it's the same with him. If you get ahead against him, he also can't play. I just played like shit. Like, this is my fault. This is my first bad game of the day where I'm playing like shit. It happens. No one plays perfect every game, right? You're gonna make mistakes. But yeah, I played like shit this game. But, I mean, this matchup has become so unplayable really quickly if you fall behind. He just starts running at you, one-shotting you constantly. It's fine, though. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Maybe we can come back. We just gotta believe, you know? Just become a believer. It's not over till the Nexus explodes, you know? Like, all my enemy laners go 0-10 in lane, or like, you know, and they win, so maybe I can do the same. Maybe this is a game we get carried, you know? I'm a believer. We're gonna get carried this game. Huh? What the fuck is that? Hello? What the hell? Last time I believe they lost 66k points. Oh, is that because they like they FF'd or whatever? Yeah, that shit was so sad. What? Wait, why did my Q not go off? I should have just flashed, but I thought my Q was gonna go off in instant. Was my Q still on CU when I clicked it? Bro, I don't know what is happening in this game. I'm just running it down, actually. Bro, I swear I clicked my Q and it just didn't go off, by the way. What? What is happening? I'm actually just running it down. I don't know what is happening. Like, this guy is griefing so hard. I should have just flashed his Q, I guess. But I actually don't know what's happening. Like, I don't know. Whatever. This guy just mind-controlled me this game. He's actually mind-controlling me. My team is just dead. Just get out. I don't know. I actually am just running it down. I don't know what is wrong with me this game. We've been playing really well for the most part all day, and then this game, I don't know what happened. Did my monitor bug? Yeah. It's bugged right now. Oh my god. I actually am just a complete... I'm dead, by the way. Never mind. Oh my god, we're back. I am so bad, though, bro. What am I doing? What am I doing this game? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Can win, can win, can win. Hashtag winnable. Hashtag can win. Hashtag I'm a believer. Hashtag I don't know why I'm saying hashtag. Instant remount. Alright. Maybe playable, maybe playable. Just gotta believe. Just gotta believe. If we believe, there's always a chance.
This big sky, this green land. Now, how can
We
I
just gotta be
share this
believers, boys. Sometimes when you run it down, it's not about how you start, it's about how you... I don't know what the fuck I'm saying, bro. I don't know what I'm saying. Skill better than off. I actually don't know what the rework. I'd say in the past, you used to be able to one-shot him because of full authority, but now I'm not too sure.
Yeah,
It's probably
reminds me
pretty
of the
close.
Siege of Rug. Lot of men died on its high wall. It was fun.
I'm not too sure, though, with the rework.
He's dead. Worth. And I got Shyvana ult for free. Hashtag worth. Even though it's actually not really that worth. Because I just lost like a full wave and like 2 plates. Bro, this Olaf is literally just drooling on himself. I just wish my Briar came earlier, bro. If she came top like just once to punish this guy earlier, this guy would be like 0-10. But also, I just played it like shit, right? Like if I just didn't grief, I also think I would have been fine this game. This is the type of Olaf player that will go 10-0 or 0-10 because he just does not know how to play the game. He just drools on himself and prays it works. No, I think it's not bad. It's just I wouldn't go in a game like this when I'm giga behind, right? Because it takes forever to scale. And also, it's just very greedy. But it's not bad to do. You can do it. It just depends on the game and stuff and how it's going. But like, if I try to do it this game, I'd be way too weak, I think. With how I started off. I played so bad.
Yeah, well, that's what I thought.
Are you serious, bro? Why is she still here? What? Like, what is the reasoning for that, by the way? There's no reason to be top there. There's actually no reason to be top there. I'm not even worth gold. I hate master players, bro. They make no sense. Master players just piss me off sometimes. Like, what is that, bro? There's no reason to be there. Legit zero reason. Whatever, man. Whatever. It's fine. Free Drake? I mean, it's not the worst, but I do lose turret off that, obviously, which is kind of sad, but, like, yeah, I don't know. It's just not real gameplay. Like, I don't understand this. Okay, I guess she's just killing my bot lane now, too. Never mind, this guy's just the GOAT. He actually survives that? Are you serious? Bro, this guy is the biggest drooler I've ever seen. Like, he's literally... That's no thought. He's just going ooga booga, bro. Like, what is he doing? There's no way you're... This is a real person, by the way. He's just drooling on himself. Just going at me. No care in the world. Actually, no care in the world. How's it going, Paisley Kled? Bro, fuck. If I just didn't choke early, bro. If I just played it well, I'd be literally 10-0 right now with how this guy's playing. It's actually so sad. Well, I mean, I was the one forcing the... He was the one forcing the fights. I just misplayed. Like, he's been the one always going in on me, right? Like, I've been, like, forced into the fights because of his champion. It's not like I was the one perma-forcing onto him. Plus 1k in the bank, real quick. Thank you, Mr. Shyvana.
Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain.
But yeah.
Shut down. Enemy double kill.
I'm gonna try Cleaver still second here. Even though I probably should just go Mortal or something later, but... I want to see how Cleaver feels in this matchup. Why Titanic? I was getting completely fried this game, so I decided to go into a team-up. I was literally like 0-4. Otherwise, I was actually thinking about maybe doing the Cubers build this game, but then I got completely rolled early. So I was like, fuck it, I was turned into a team-out at him, why not? Just so I could catch the waves a little bit. Because, yeah, I usually don't like Titanic Rush. It's just, yeah, this game was very scuffed. I completely agree with my early game. So I just wanted to have reliable, like, wave clear if I was into. Eclipse? Nah, Eclipse is really bad, no. It was already, like, kind of a meta item, and then it became even worse this patch. I'm pretty sure Eclipse was, like, a 45% win rate or something this patch. As an item, which is crazy. But yeah, it's really nerfed now. Because all of your AD ratios got nerfed pretty bad. And it was already, like, kind of a weak item to begin with.
Of course I want
Most ill-inflated champ. Honestly, I'd say Mbessa right now. Even though like I don't think it's like a super, like just because I don't think she's like super easy to play, but the champ is just super overtuned. So that's why I would say maybe Mbessa. Oh, she walked right into it. Is he a flash?
Killing a few things might loosen us
I
up.
have executioners.
Yeah, they just confirming our suspicions.
No way, I got hit by the bubble. Fuck. Oh, we're just dead now. Maybe not. Oh, we're just losing our whole base though. I think I am dead though. Yeah, I'm dead. Bro, this Fury wants me dead so bad. Holy shit. Nice, wait. Sivir's coming, they gotta be careful. Oh, never mind, she's staying then. Wait, actually, maybe saved? Oh my god, it's saved. Nice. Actually, not bad. That looked really scary though. Nice. Okay, wait, we're actually back. That's why you always believe. Sojin? Yeah, it's not bad. Sojin's a decent item. I personally don't build it that much, but I don't think it's bad. I think it's fine. That's why I said always believe, guys. Sometimes you just gotta believe. Oh, my Talia is cooked. I think I reach here. Once he kites down. Oh, he kited up. Okay, well, now he's dead. Good flash, bro. Not bad. Third or fourth? Nah, I still think it's terrible. The stats just aren't worth it anymore. All you're getting is a little bit of AD and a tiny shield. And like the max XP damage was pretty low. And like all of our AD ratios got nerfed, so I just don't see the value in building a straight AD item when your ratios got nerfed a lot. I think there's just better options. Like you just go like Sundered or something. If you wanted to be have a little bit more survivability and also a little bit more burst. Or just go Sojin or something. Or you just go Hullbreaker for more power overall. I think there's just better options. I'd honestly rather prefer a Bork over an Eclipse at that point too, even though I think Bork is not a good item either. Like I'm a big Bork hater, but I'd still rather build Bork over Eclipse. Use your little legs, run, yeah. Speed penalty buff, actually true.
All we need is
But
open
yeah.
country. But we gonna take everything they got.
I don't have my ult yet, so I can still heal.
Don't need a plan. Look. Now I might have overreacted to you unlawfully.
Kind of a bad TP actually. I just want to make sure I get to them quicker though, because it's kind of hard for me to get around otherwise. Nice. Get Adicon. Let's get Adicon here. Team bringing it back, yeah. But that's what I said. I said this is the game where hopefully my team can carry me because I misplayed early, but I can also maybe get back in the game, right? I know. I think Titanic can be good in some games as well. I'm not Titanic, Strawberry can be good in some games when they're like pretty high mobile or like a lot of range jumps. But I think Titanic feels pretty consistent in a lot of games. It has the best stats, and the auto reset's nice. I need 100 gold, bro. But yeah, I think it's between Titanic and Stride. I don't think the other ones are very good. There's maybe a small argument for Ravenous in very specific games, but I don't know. I think it's not that good. I think it's just better. The other ones are better. They have more stats that you want. No, radio ratios got nerfed. But if they up some of the ratios next patch, maybe Ravenous won't be as bad. We'll have to see. Alright, we're 3 items. I'd probably just go Tabbies now, since they do have a lot of autos. And then I will go into maybe Blood Mill. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll probably do Tabbies in the Blood Mill, and then we'll figure out our last item after.
What do you think? Tacos? Yeah, tacos.
Fuck. I couldn't reach. Not bad though. I couldn't really turn on Sivir there because of her spell shield. That's why I wanted to try to get the Q on the Nami there, but we'll take it. Not bad. Nami flashed, yeah. Oh, the game's been pretty good. I think we're 4-1 today, so or no, 4-2 actually. So it's been alright. It hasn't been terrible. Definitely could have been better. Both games we've lost have been games where we've probably played our best in, honestly, in terms of like trying to 1v9, but it happens, you know. But it has been bad. It's been decent. I think Olaf flashed too, right? Or no? I'm pretty sure they both flashed, right? Maybe I'm wrong with Olaf, but yeah, I saw Nami at the end. It's just funny.
Then how are we gonna invade both bases at once? Oops! Bear trap and you're dead!
Oh my god, I missed my Q like an idiot. I should have Titanic autoed him. Oh, whatever. I trolled. They actually got the dragon down. Maybe I should have just been with my team there. I'm just gonna keep pushing. I trolled there though. I should have Titanic autoed him there. I thought I could get an auto Titanic off, but I lost vision. Now he has no flash though. I thought his flash was down in the last fight, but yeah, I guess it wasn't. Do you want to die, by the way? Oh, I missed my Q. Never mind. He's actually fine now, because I chose that. Alright, shit, wait. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. I'm fine with that. I was dead anyways there. And she's dead. Worth. I choked that fight, though. But whatever. I'll take it. I'll take a 1-for-1 if they're going to blow flash like that. Also, honestly, like, maybe I just finished Chembunk, actually. I'll just get Chembunk and then go, what's it called? Blood Mill. Just because I already have the component, and it's not that bad here. It's actually decent. Just free haste and stuff. Oh my god, everyone's just flashing everywhere. So yeah, I think I'll do that, actually. Oh my god. Yeah. A little bit scuffed, boys. But yeah, I'm misplaying really bad this game. Often flash, yeah, it's all good. It's fine. At least we know now. He flashed her after. Literally 1v4. I mean, I could be playing better, you know? Could play better in some of these situations.
My foot wanted to meet your ass.
Nice. Alright, I push bot here and I can TP to Baron if they need me. But I think they should definitely go Baron here, I think. I just want to pressure a little bit bot and I can TP. What the League of Face roll? Yeah, I mean, yeah, this game has been really scuffed.
Damn coward.
This is the most low master game you could probably get, you know? Where it's just Ooga Booga. Should be dead here. Nice. I just wanted to get one of them.
I do prefer to ride into battle.
Guys, can we just hit this? Actually, my Lucian's gonna die. Ay, ay, ay. This is so scuffed. What? Where is she? Please don't die. Are they dead? No, I think they're fine actually. Nice.
Dominating.
I mean, this game shows though that even if you do like completely grief it early, there's still a small chance you can win sometimes, you know? Just gotta try your best to keep at it. I mean, I recovered myself decently this game, to be honest, with how I played earlier. Like, I griefed it early, but then I ended up doing okay mid game, so it's not that big of a deal. Nice. 1, 2, 3 gold. That guy is inting his ass off. My god. Actually, I think I'm gonna stay one more wave.
Freedom, communing with nature, killing hunters.
Okay. The Fury tried not to click W challenge, I guess.
The river of blood to send a message.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I could have probably gotten the inhib, but I didn't want to like in for it. I'd rather just get straight to drag here.
Don't try and understand them. Just rope.
Won your first game with the Kled rework? Hey, nice. I'm glad to hear you popping off. Good shit. It was good to see you. Any games recoverable? Yeah. Exactly. I have ult in 5.
Only this big sky.
I'm just gonna go bot.
and this
They can just take
coast.
this.
Yep, yep.
I got my blood mail too in a second. I'm really close to it already.
Don't interrupt me.
I'm actually just gonna be full build. That's kind of a bad ult I made, but yeah, I guess it's fine actually. Oh my god, I scuffed this play though, mechanically. Yeah, let's go bot here. My god, I should have just flashed in to help them right away maybe. I kind of scuffed that.
An enemy has been slain.
It's just a wipe though, this game's just over. I think we just end here honestly.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
This is where Titanic Hullbreaker has insane value. We don't have a wave, wait. Wait, they didn't push the other waves in, what? Bro? Why did we not hit the other waves? Hello? Why was I the only one hitting? Whatever. I should have just kept pushing with the other wave, I guess. I thought we'd have another wave coming in, but they both just ignore their waves, I guess. Briar's so fed, yeah. It's pretty strong. I mean, actually, she's only 4 items, though. She has a lot of kills, but I'm actually still, like, pretty... I'm way more fed than her, actually, surprisingly. Yeah, E1 would be way too OP to go over walls. Or, like, it just wouldn't make sense. I think the way it is fine. Or your second cast can, but the first cast can't.
No, it's just like it.
Okay, Q hitbox change. Hit him from behind real quick.
You know, a long time ago, being crazy meant something.
Not bad though. We came back. I'm the top right. Chempunk, the best item in the game. What do you mean? It's actually not even that bad of an item anymore, because you can use these stats all right. Cool. I think I'm dead though. Never mind. My team's got me. Thank you, team. But yeah, it's actually not even the worst stats. It gives pretty decent stats for what you would want on Kled, AD, and Elf. It's just no one ever builds it. Off screen to Moss. Pro Moss, yeah, true. Alright, not bad. I played like shit early though, I won't lie. I should have played better in lane, but it's all good. Just an unfortunate game. It makes up for one of the games that we lost earlier though, where we played pretty well. And I mean, hey, we still did stuff at the end, right? It's not like we were useless. We were actually cooking near the end of the game. Like, look at the turret damage. 20k. Like, we still did a lot of work that game. We just kind of entered earlier, which is my bad. I should have played better earlier. It happens, though. Stacking build. Got shit on. Had legit 1 Hubert stuck in 0 heart steal. Yeah, it happens. Sometimes that shit can happen. It is what it is. It's not gonna be. But yeah, it happens. Sometimes you just gotta take the free wins, you know. You're never gonna play perfect. Oh, Ali just went live. Interesting. Maybe you run into Mr. Helicopter. Because I'm assuming he's playing in like Masters Elo. Right now, I'm a more. Maybe you run into Mr. Helicopter. What champs you run in flinching against? I mean, if they have like a lot of CC like Cassandra, it would make sense too. I've been kind of greedy and I've been running Overgrowth most games, but I probably should start being a little bit more flexible with it. Because Overgrowth is a really nice rune, but I think in some games, like even against Olaf there, I could have ran it. Because it was Q slow. But if they have like a lot of slows and CC in their kit, when they engage in, it's not bad to go unflinching early. I just like Overgrowth because it scales with multiple things, right? It's just very greedy. Build against Pantheon. I think the Cleaver build feels pretty good. Like Cleaver into probably Titanic. And then afterwards, maybe Hull. But you could also do just like straight up like Hullbreaker. That'd be fine. What's against slows? Yeah, it's any form of CC. Slows, stuns, anything, it procs. That works against Teemo Blind as well. They changed it a while ago. It gives 10 armor MR when you get CC'd like that. Yeah, Pantheon is a really strong champ right now. He's gonna land any skills. Fiora, yeah, I mean that makes sense. Fiora's really good into you, right? I think the matchup got a bit worse too as the game progresses because her vitals do % health damage, right? Sion now? Yeah, actually no. I was actually gonna say that I played against a Sion yesterday and it actually did feel a bit worse for sure that matchup. I felt kind of useless against Sion because he almost much burst. But hopefully next patch, if they do buff his AD, like his ratios a little bit, maybe it won't feel as bad. But yeah, I think Sion's just a really overtuned champ right now in general though. Like he's just really strong. Like most matchups haven't felt too different, but yeah, that matchup actually did feel kind of bad when I played against it last night. I got kind of cooked by one. Even with Cleaver Rush, I couldn't do damage to him. But I think that's just more Sion being strong more than anything. Like obviously the rework's also a little bit weaker, but I think it's more Sion just being Sion.
Forgive or forget.
But yeah. Try it against Quinn? Yeah, you definitely can. It's probably not bad because then when she either Qs you or E's you, you get some armor and MR. That's what I used to actually. I actually tried it a bit in the Quinn a while back. I did second wind unflinching and it felt fine. For like straight up laning. I did that last patch. And it felt decent. Holy wait. I just looked on DPM lol and look at this. It says top of diff. Look at the score. See, they know what's up. 100 to 29. Holy. But I actually did a lot of damage that game. 1300 per minute is actually crazy. But it's because this guy was just perma fighting me, right? Okay, not bad. See, they know what's up. They knew it was top diff all along. It was all part of the plan. But no, I giga griefed that game early. I really trolled that shit early game. It happens though. I need to not troll as hard next time. How to play versus Alawi? You just have to play it slow. Play around her ECD, right? You can't really like fully like engage onto her if she has her E up, because then she can just land her tentacle grab and then she just out heals you and also shreds you because her E does percent max health damage or missing health, something like that. So you just have to play around her E, so play around the wave and just slowly trying to chunk her out with like Q poke and short trades. But if she does waste her E, then you can look for more extended fights. But it's all about playing around her E minigame, right? Because if she hits the soul grab, you're kind of cooked. But if she misses it, then she's kind of like a useless champ, really. And then post 6, if she ever ults, you just want to get out of there as quickly as possible, unless you can actually one-shot her before she gets her stuff off, right? Because if she ults you and lands her tentacles, she will just out-heal you, and you'll get one shot. So if you can bait out her ult and just ult yourself away, that's also good to do. But yeah. What's their comp here? Calling the Fury Gen Bard. I don't know if I want to go for Hydra this game, actually. I could do either one. I think Stride or Titanic both make sense. Maybe I try Stride again into like a Kali Gen. I mean, I think that Titanic auto reset's pretty nice though into Fury Lee Sin, and it's not bad into a Kali as well. I don't know. I'll see how the game starts off and how I'm snowballing. But this could be a game where I could try Stride into it again, just because of Jin like being able to kite and stuff. But then again, if I get on Jin, I can just one-shot him with Titanic, so maybe Titanic is just better here. We're chilling. How you doing, Aldi? We are chilling. Having a pretty good stream so far. I think we're 4-2 right now in games. This hasn't been too bad. Could be better though, but still not too shabby. I like the base skin the most, but out of the actual skins, I'd probably say Marauder, because it feels most similar to Kled, like base Kled. Set matchup. I think it's a tricky matchup, but it is winnable early. You just have to play for short trades and bait out his W. If his W's down, then you can look for extended trades. But you don't ever want to like fully commit onto a set early if his W up, because then he'll just EW you after you do your burst, and you're just cooked, right? Like he'll just out trade you every time. So you want to play around his WCD if you can, by just like slowly poking him out and forcing him to have to use it, and then you can look for extended trades.
This big sky, this green land.
But it's not terrible.
How can I share this with anyone?
I think it's winnable for sure. I do think set gig outscales you though if you don't get ahead early. But if you can get ahead of first, it shouldn't be too bad. Cut Sterix and BD. You mean? Did you mean Phantom Dancer in games? And I like it. Oh no, or Blood Mail maybe? I'm not sure what you mean by that. But it's falling off later. Interesting. I mean, if it works for you, you can definitely run it. I'm not a huge fan of Sterix personally, but I mean, if you think Sterix feels good, you can definitely do it. That's the one nice thing about the rework is you can be more flexible with stuff, right? I don't think there's one specific build that's actually like insane compared to the rest. I think it's just more personal preference and stuff. So if you think it feels good, it's yeah, chill. Worst matchup, I think Mbessa feels the worst right now just because the champ's is overtuned, but Fiora's definitely up there too. But I hate Mbessa so much, bro. That champ is just fucked up. She just literally just can never like lose trades and land with her W, and she just like one-shots you and outscales you, especially at one item. Even if you kill her multiple times early, like she could still just 100-0 you like it's nothing. And like the player doesn't even have to be good on it. They just have to know how to let the buttons do, and that's it. So, yeah. I'm not a huge fan of that champion. That's why I've been permabanning her over Fiora recently. But I think on paper Fiora should be worse. But I don't know. The best of champs was so overtuned. I hate it so much. Yeah, I mean, I could see the argument for it in some games. The only issue with Sterix I see, though, is if you build too much HP, it's just going to proc before you dismount, and then it's kind of useless, right? So you have to be careful with how much HP you build in that type of build. Otherwise, it becomes counterintuitive, right? And anti-synergistic. But yeah. And, fine dining. I appreciate the follow. Welcome. That's, like, one of the reasons I'm not, like, a huge fan of it, personally. Kind of wasted my W there. But I mean, I got 2 autos off, so I guess it's not that big of a waste. We already have 7 CS, so it's not bad. Just to make sure I don't miss this cannon. Lee Sin should be bot side, so. Wait, that Q animation looks so weird. What? Oh, look, she's like threw it beside her. The hell? That was like really weird. Akali. Yeah, Akali's pretty annoying, but I don't think this matchup's terrible. I think it's fine.
You will salute when you address me.
Okay, that's fine. I'll take that. My wave's kind of cooked, but I don't think it should matter. I just have to hold my flash with her flash there. Actually, my wave's not that bad. It's chill. Alright, whatever. We waste their jungler's time.
There's no such thing as
And we trade flashes with our laner, so it's not that bad.
at any moment.
Wow, that minion didn't die, really? Oh no, it did die. Okay. And yeah, I appreciate the follow, Steel. Welcome. But why does her Q animation look so weird, by the way? Like, it looks like she's, like, throwing it sideways. The animation's, like, throwing me off. Is it because she's, like, backstepping or some shit? I don't even know. It looks really weird to me. Is this the way she's just posturing? I don't know. Just looks like that. Like, it just looks really weird. I mean, I just haven't played against this champion forever. I don't know, it looks really weird to me.
Sky's my room. The open plains are my bed. And this lizard is the only company I need.
But no, I agree. The champ is pretty annoying. Like that. Like I actually don't understand why it looks like that. It's like really throwing me off. Yeah, the support's been insane. I appreciate it a lot. It's been really crazy. The support I've gotten. It's been very motivating to keep grinding, you know?
At least I think that's what rank they was. Gotta remember to ask them.
Nidalee. Look at my wave. Like, look at my wave, bro. Wait. Oh my god. This guy. Yo, Texan, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, my man. Thank you so much. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. I just sacked like 3 minutes of XP because my Nidalee is just randomly ego fighting though, which kind of sucks, but whatever. But yeah, thank you so much, my man. I appreciate that so much. Why is my Nidalee just stop flipping it? Like, what is he doing? Oh, I choked it. Oh my god. Please stop inting, bro. Please, like, why are we ego like, just whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know why my jungler is just like randomly ego walking up fighting that, but it is what it is. He's just kind of griefing the whole early game now for me. I've just turbo behind now in XP. I'm down like full level of XP almost. He's so boosted. I'm just gonna mute pings and just focus on my own gameplay again. Low master Nidalee players are just really boosted, man. I mean, just in general, Nidalee players on NA are pretty bad. Unless it's like a pro player playing it. But it is what it is. And Silent Snowman, I appreciate the follow. Welcome. Well, it's not even like she's fighting with me. She's just going in on her own with no prio. Like, I'm shoved under my turret, and then she's like trying to like 1v2 them. Like, it's not even the like, if I had prio, sure, maybe. But like, she's just going in for no reason. Killing herself. I've bad like timing. right? It doesn't even matter what the champ is if you're just going in 1v2. It's just straight up just inting. It's just no brain.
What are you whining about? I already fed you half.
Oh, I got the issue. It's not even the fact that like the champions and stuff. Just the fact that like just trying to like randomly ego fight everything. Even though it's just not even a good fight.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Drink mushroom juice, then I have a problem.
An ally has been slain.
Hmm.
I am deep fried curry and an apple pie of angry.
Enemy killing spree.
Yeah, this is looking like a rough game. My team's kind of just getting murdered everywhere too while this is happening. Are you serious, bro?
Don't you run off on me!
Ay, ay, ay. This is so cringe. The team diff tops or team gap topside this game has been crazy. Like I'm just getting completely fucked over by like the jungle support diff. I can't win. It's so annoying. That was good movement though to sidestep the Kali ult and stuff, but yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. This feels so unplayable. They might actually try to go behind me here with the board portal, so I gotta be careful about this. I'm just gonna base TP though. But yeah. My wave's gonna get frozen here though. It's fine though, I'm just gonna TP back anyways.
I fight better when I've had my medicine.
My wave's kind of cooked still. I can't fix it, bro. It's just frozen. This is so annoying. He can just pull the wave constantly because he knows my jungler is a AFK, and he has his team playing around him. So like, I can never punish him. I need to somehow crash this wave, and then on the bounce, I have to look for something. It's just so hard for me to get the bounce going because of what's happening. Oh my god. But what is that Q animation, man? I actually am so confused on why it looks like this. I call it Q animation. Like, it's really throwing me off. Like, does that change it or something? Like, it looks so weird. It actually looks so weird. How she, like, throws it out. Looks like it's just bugged. Oh, really?
An ally has been slain.
Can I even kill her here? Probably not.
You are perturbing my tranquility.
Bro, it's so impossible to even touch this jump. No, I didn't flash it. Fuck, I didn't flash it. I should have flashed earlier. No. It's so impossible, bro, to kill this champ, actually. It's actually too impossible. Fuck. I just don't have enough burst anymore, man, in this matchup, it feels like, to actually, like, kill her. She's so slippery. But, I mean, my game also just got ruined off of jungle. If my jungler just wasn't playing like a complete dumbass, I think I can actually, like, bully her early. I got, like, bullied out of my own matchup early off of my jungler just doing dumb shit. So I fell behind, like, a full level of XP. And I couldn't punish her pre-6. So I think that's more of the issue this game is I actually fell behind for no reason because my jungler just did dumb shit. And kind of just griefed my whole game, right? Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. So yeah, I don't know. It feels really hard for me to do anything this game, though, because I'm just so far behind. and XP and tempo. True, actually, it's not impossible. But yeah, it's so sad, bro. If my jungler just wasn't griefing with his like dumb invades and shit, game would be completely fine, I think. I guess I get 2 plates. It happens though, as I mentioned. Like sometimes you just have to deal with this kind of stuff. There's not much you can do about it. You just gotta try your best to recover yourself, but it's a bit rough. I'm just gonna base here. She might get a plate off this, but I have my items, so it's worth.
You seen one artillery vanguard in a commando fleet action? You seen them all.
Now the question is, why did I go second item here? Am I going Stride or am I going Titanic? I think I just go Titanic. Or, I mean, I could even go Hullbreaker second. Might be a Hullbreaker angle, honestly. This game. I'm not sure.
Shut down.
I should have ulted. Fuck, I shouldn't have ulted. I should have taken her ult and left. That was a really troll ult. But yeah, I'm just so underleveled because of what happened earlier. It's super unfortunate. Cooked. Yeah, that's pretty hard. I shouldn't have wasted my ult though. Okay, she has Storm Surge now.
Enemy killing spree.
Wow, I missed that cannon, really? Ah, this is so sad. Actually, such a tragic game. Bro, our champ just has too much move speed from Fleet and her passive.
You ready, Skirl? This day's gonna require some mind.
Maybe I do Stride, actually. Because I feel like I can never stick on this champ. I actually don't know. She actually just feels way too slippery.
You ain't running. Oh, bring it. Now I gotta walk.
I was trying to bait for my jungler there.
Stop talking, you stupid brain baggers.
Wow, I didn't reach. I can't reach them, bro. They're too fucking far. That's fine.
I knew you'd be back.
Ah. Hey, okay, now this isn't. Because now I'm just giga low. Bro, I can't go in. Like, I don't have anything up. I'm sorry. But my champ is not able to just permanently fight like that whenever he mount.
Put my food in your wapsie.
I wish I could. But yeah. Unfortunately, my champ is a little useless if I'm behind like this. I think I'm gonna go Stride. I was gonna do Titanic, but I kind of want to try Stride to see if it actually helps against Akali, because she's just so quick, man. Like our champ just has way too much mobility. Okay. That works. I thought she was gonna try to ult, so I was gonna hold my ult for her ult. But I guess this wasn't up yet. It had just been on CD still. That's a big kill though. Alright, we're kind of back. I'll take it. You just wait in base like 30 gold, 20 gold, whatever it is for our Phage. Actually, I'm gonna go Sweeper this game just in case I do miss my Q. So see where she is in the Shroud. What she's staying for, I don't know. There's really no reason for her to be there. She's just the noob. I'm gonna come hover these guys. Because my wave is like super pushed up anyways. There's not much I can do on the map.
Noxus was created to train the faithful.
Oh, this is warded. There's not much I can really do right now. I'm in a really awkward spot. Fuck. I kind of want to... Whatever. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I just have to hover. Because, like, my wave was really cooked. So, like, if I ran top, it would have been kind of useless. I mean, I guess I could have been there now, but... There's a drag spawning, so I guess we have that. Nice. I don't know what just happened, but sure, bro. This new champ is just broken, I guess. What the fuck is happening? This guy is just killing them all. Huh? Riot. Okay, never mind. The new champ is just broken. The hell was that? Alright, I'll take it. But yeah, I don't know what I just witnessed, but sure. Ride game's balancing, I guess. Yeah, I don't even know what happened, bro. That shit was crazy. Do I have to hover them? Ah, they got it. Okay.
Don't you bite me again.
They gotta be careful because Akali could be there. Actually, could TP. Nice. What's her build? She wants Shadow. Or no, this guy she went Young Tal into Shield Bow. I mean, Young Tal makes sense, I guess. She's like an on-hit character, right? I can crit, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I entered. Why is their whole team top lane, by the way? Hello? I guess I'm entering. I shouldn't have went that deep. I should have just played for a little chunk. But also, why is there just 3 people top lane instantly? I showed there for like literally like 10 seconds and they're already here. My bad. Thoughts on Beer Sojin or Sunder Sky? I mean, I think they're fine. I just am not a huge fan of them personally, but I don't think the items are bad. I just don't really have room for a lot of the builds I go for them personally. But I don't think they're bad items. I think they're fine. You can't grind them. They're decent. I think Sojin second can feel pretty decent. Keep it aggroed. I just have to kind of like eat the damage of it for it. Nice. Not bad. I can't reach. Oh my god, he actually. Wow. I'm actually fine. I want to go in, yeah, it's fun. Not bad. Young Tal IE Navori, I mean, that makes sense too. I mean, I'm assuming he just wants to survive this game, right? Because they have 2 dive champs, or 3 dive champs that can just one-shot him. So that's probably why he did it this game. But, yeah. How's that going? Do you want the red buff? Yeah, take it. I need someone to defend that top turret. Zanya's, I guess. I think it's less damage though, no, if you go Zanya's. But I mean, I guess it makes sense for like if you get one shot, or not to get one shot, because the extra crit chance is probably nice to have early. So I know she does have some AP ratios, right? But they're probably both fine though. I need my team to start pressuring though. Bro, there's 4 of them here. Why are we not pushing, by the way? Like, how are we just doing nothing on the map while this is happening? I don't understand why my team's so AFK. Like, we need to be pressuring, guys. We can't just sit it. Oh my god, they're all dead. We lost the game. Or maybe not. Yeah. But yeah, I don't understand why my team is so AFK. This is crazy to me. Okay, maybe it's fine. It's really frustrating, though. Like, we're just not walking up or, like, pressuring. And then they're just allowed to just collapse on me every time. Feels really illegal. Oh my god, they're all dead. Bro, but like, can we just please push a wave, man? Like, we're just sitting AFK in the jungle doing nothing for 20 minutes. Fuck, man. Like, it's just this should not be legal that they can send 3-4 people on me 24/7 and not lose anything for it. It's so annoying. That's what I hate about Master Elo sometimes is we just, like, I don't know, the players just don't know how to, like, play through lanes at all. They just sit so AFK. And then if they just are allowed to just perma pressure me, and then it's just like I can't do anything. Because like in 5v5 I'm useless. I cannot 5v5 in this game. I need to be able to play through sides and get to my items, right? But if we're just doing nothing on the map, we're just gonna slowly just bleed out and lose. Like, at least punish them for them sending multiple on me. Like, it's so dumb that we're not punishing them. Makes no sense to not punish.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't know. It just, yeah, feels really illegal. Like how they're, like, the enemy team's macro has not even been good either for them rotating me. Like, they shouldn't be able to do that. It's just, yeah, we're not punishing them, so it works for them. Yeah, it's pretty frustrating sometimes. And they're entering. I don't know. We just lose the game. Like, I don't know what my bot lane is doing. They're just walking up by themselves now, and now they're killing themselves. Whatever. Unlucky. This game just cooked, I think, now. We had a chance to win the game, but our team just started trolling. And just weren't playing the game to win. Fuck, it's so hard to play now. Like, they're just way too fed now, I think. I mean, there's still a chance. Like you saw last game, there's a chance. But I don't know. It feels really impossible with how these guys are playing. Also, my Nico's build is for portable. This guy went Borg into Phantom Dancer. What the fuck? Why do you have PD second item on Nico? Even if you're going on hit? Like, what? That was good, Harmon. Yeah. But what is this build, by the way? That build has to be reportable, no? Made this stream. How's it going? Hello. Welcome. But that has to be a reportable build. There's no way that's ever an efficient build to do this. Like, maybe later on you can argue to get it, but like early game, there's no way you're arguing to go PD second. You just do 0 damage. It's fine though. Maybe we win still. We'll see. Nah, exactly. Like, there's better items, but whatever. We'll see. Maybe she will surprise me, but I don't know. It just seems so worthless.
Noxus ends where I say it ends.
I wish I'm not sharing gold fight with 2 people so I could actually get my items, but whatever.
Oh, bad scar.
It's fine.
Enemy killing spree.
Damn trespassers!
I actually got a turret, I guess, but
Killing a few things might loosen the
I don't know. This is not a good fight. Even if Akali's top, it's not a good fight. We're already down a member. Just wait out there, Baron.
Well, maybe I am looking to start a fight. Quit your worrying!
What can I build here? I guess Blood Mill. Still trying Cleaver Rush? Yeah.
Yeah, but then how we gonna invade both bases at once?
I was gonna go Titanic over Stride this game, but this Akali champ is just way too slippery, so I was like, fuck it, I'll start Stride instead. But unfortunately, this game's just been really cooked in general.
They ain't ready for us.
Their Baron's about to be gone. Nah, we just fucking lost. Actually, maybe. Oh my god, I got stunned with my flash. Really, bro? Oh my god, I swear I flashed over that cube, man. That's so unlucky. If I flash over the Bard Q and don't get stunned, I actually wipe him there. I could have killed the Jhin. That's so sad. Fuck. That was so close to being so good. That was actually so unlucky. For Zach, I do the Cleaver Titanic build, personally. I think it feels pretty good. Or even Cleaver into Hullbreaker Titanic. But I recommend trying out Cleaver into Zach. It felt pretty good when I did it. Nice. Okay. I don't know what this champ is doing, but he's cooking. Bro, he's just face tanking them 1v3.
Godlike. Shut down.
Nice. Good job. And yo, Kane, I appreciate the follow. Welcome. Bro, this... I'm starting to think this champ might actually be strong. I don't know. I thought at first it looked kind of mediocre, but I don't know. The champ kind of looks OP. What? What? I missed that. I couldn't ult it. Fuck. I can't move! I'm just CC'd for 10 years, bro. Holy shit. How much CC do these guys need this game, by the way? Fucking champs are so annoying. Yeah, pull him back over the wall. Nice. Oh, I can't reach him. Oh, I got stuck on the wall. Fuck. And yo, Card Penguin, I appreciate the follow as well. Welcome. Let's hit him out. Yeah, bro, that was like so awkward though because of like what happened with the wall. Can stack Hullbreaker in one auto? What the? Yeah, that shit looks so insane. Top lane a long time ago. No, I know on hit Nico's a thing. I'm just saying Phantom Dancer second item sounds terrible. Like, I think as a later item it makes sense. As a second item, it just doesn't give enough stats. It gives a decent amount of attack speed, but I just don't think it's worth going second. Like, it gives a bit of move speed, I guess, too. But I don't know. It just does not a good early game item, in my opinion. I think it's a better, like, third, fourth, fifth item, you know? Like, if that's like a Ginsu's or something, I think it's way more useful. But, I mean, now he's at his terminal, so now he's kind of more useful, you know?
Well,
But, yeah.
Foot wanted to meet your ass.
That's what I meant by it.
I'm about to give them a shotgun wedding. Yep, yep. Mushrooms are healthy. Once you get used to the madness and paranoia.
Your fate.
The Badgers demand your death!
Now I win.
It kind of just wasted target for nothing, but it's fine. Oh my god. I'm trying my best to kill their backline. I will 1v5 them on my own. I will do it on my own. I just face tanked them 1v4. And yo, Anonymous gifting a sub to... What the hell is that, Nim? But I appreciate the gifted sub, my man. Thank you. Wow, we actually won this game. Maybe Kled is just broken, actually. Yep up. Kled is secretly broken. But IRL going in 1v4, yeah. Alright, not bad. We dropped him. Bit of a scary game, but we'll take it. Not too shabby. I'm pretty sure that puts us at D3 now. If I'm not mistaken. I kind of wish I didn't get griefed early though that game with my lane, because I got put really far behind, but whatever. It still worked. It's really pretty good. I'm gonna use the washroom real quickly. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 sec. BRB. You won? Yep. We won this one. Easy clap. Always believe. Just gotta believe, you know? Believe in the heart of the cards. Not bad, though. I did not think we'd be able to win that game, but... yeah. Always believe. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. Pretty solid game right there. It's got to keep up the momentum, you know. Yeah, that was the last team fight was crazy. It was like a 5-man ult, and I was able to just get onto them. But I mean, the Stride Breaker actually came in clutch there. They just couldn't get away from me, like the Jhin and stuff. So I was able to just beat his ass. I actually think the Shroud was like a really good call that game. I was thinking about doing Titanic, but like, yeah, I think it's just too hard for me to stick on him otherwise. When match was toxic teammates, it happens. It's all good. You'll win the next one, my man. Just gotta keep at it. It happens. What I build? I went the Cleaver Stridebreaker build. Cleaver, Stride, Hullbreaker, and then I was gonna go Blood Mill fourth. And then last item probably Jock Shot. Tarek and Kled, yeah, that's really good. You're untiltable. I like to hear that. It's good. So pop off next game then. Excuse me. Do you miss Eclipse at all? The little shield that you would get? I mean, I haven't actually been building Eclipse for a long time. I felt like Eclipse was already like kind of a bad item, even with old Assassin Kled, because they nerfed it so many times. So I haven't been going Eclipse for like a year. But I think it's definitely a lot worse now. I don't think it's really worth it to go at all anymore. But yeah, I haven't actually been doing Eclipse since like middle of last season, when before they started nerfing it. But yeah. I mean, like, obviously, like, for the people that did build it, it definitely is unfortunate, but yeah, no, I haven't been a huge fan of Eclipse for a while now. It's been, like, almost a year since I last, like, built it consistently. But yeah, I think it's a lot worse now, though, for sure. Autofill jungler? That's not good. Maybe not. Looks like it, though, if you hovered Riven. Excuse me. Can I top? I can't jungle, sorry. Bum. TP Ignite? I have done it in the past, but I don't think it feels better than just going TP Flash. I think TP Flash is more consistent and important in my opinion, because Flash is a very useful summer spell throughout the game. Oh god, bro. Cannon top, you. I kind of hope someone dodges. This is a really bad matchup. Top lane. So I played Kled yesterday. Any tips? I mean, the main thing to do, honestly, when you're first learning Kled is just to spam games and just see what you can and can't get away with. Like, don't be discouraged if you feel like you're inting at first. So I'd say to do it in norms though. But like, just try to limit test to see what you can and can't get away with in specific matchups. It's very important for being able to snowball yourself. you don't want to play too passive, right? Or else you're not really going to be able to fully understand like the kit and the damage outputs and all that. But also just understanding how this card system works as well is important. Just making sure you know how much courage you gain on your Q, your autos, and all that kind of stuff. And like what the beneficial times to like go in and out are. Okay, what can I do in the cannon here? Do I go on flinching instead of second wind? No, I think I do second wind. I wish it was Mundo top and cannon jungle, but that's obviously not the case. I mean, in lower Mars, you can definitely get away with a lot of stuff because they just don't know how he works, for sure. Oh, thank God. Saved. Alright, we're gonna wait like 2 minutes to queue then. So we can get in a new lobby so we don't get banned out. Let's just wait a sec. That's big though. I did not want to play that matchup. Cannon matchup is really unplayable. He just cooks you. It's a really hard matchup to play, so it's actually really nice that they dodged that. Thank God. I just 3-star to 5 cost Garen and TFT. Jesus. Popping off. Best Kled skin? I like the base skin the most, but the actual skins I'd probably say Marauder to me is the best. Because it feels the most similar to Kled. Like the base one. Sometimes lucky? Nah, it's all skill, what do you mean? No luck, all skill. Sir Kled's alright. It's not bad. But yeah, we'll queue in like a minute or two. You know what we can do in the meantime? Let's do Loldo. I haven't done Loldo in a while. We can do the Loldo. Kledula. I don't mind Kledula. The only issue with it for me is the model feels a little big and clunky. If it didn't feel as big and clunky, I wouldn't mind the skin as much. This is Draven. Am I just the goat of Loldo or what? Holy shit. I saw male that's old from Noxus. I just knew right away, bro. Holy. Wait, the storm approaches. That's not Volibear? Is this a cannon then? What? This is Janna? Oh, it's Janna. Oh. It was one of those three. Okay, that's Mundo's like... Wait, what? That's not Mundo? I thought it was like his passive or some shit. The hell is this? Or is it... What? This is Corky. Who the hell is this? Wait, am I trolling? Is this Kench? I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. Wait, what is this? Is this Silas? Nocturne. Okay, I was not going to get that. Is that his ult? Oh, it is his ult. Bro, I could not even tell what that was. I actually couldn't tell what that was. Okay, this has to be Yorick, right? Because of this tombstone. Yeah. Oh, okay, well, this is Kench. Okay. You said you were the GOAT a few seconds ago? Okay, I'm the GOAT of some things, not everything, okay? You can't be the GOAT of everything. We're trying our best out here. That wasn't terrible. I just got cooked on that one. The Nocturne ability. But overall, it wasn't too bad. Do ranked though? Sure. You can do ranked though. Yeah, I'm gonna stop Q then for a sec. Wait a little bit longer. Where's League ranked though? Oh, here it is. Okay, why is this like 280p? This is... Oh, there we go. Oh my... It's so bright, bro. I'm going blind. Bro, what is this guy's settings? I can't see. I'm getting fucking flashbanged. I'm getting flashbanged by this guy. Nice spacing. Decent. It's not bad spacing. I say this is like diamond. Ah! Okay, this guy's just the GOAT of bronze, apparently. Okay. Never mind. I guess I'm just shit out Waldo. Wait, why are they all like... Is this the same guy? Wait, this is the same guy, no? Isn't this literally the same guy? He has the same settings. Isn't this literally the same player? Yo, Clinch Stack, I appreciate the follow. This has to be the same player. It literally... Bro, is no one else setting it or what? Don't shame him, he just plays in the sun, sure. Okay, I can queue now. And I appreciate the follow, Tommy Tux. Bro's actually just flashbanging me for no reason. Okay. Okay, okay. Alright, this guy has to be like 20-0 or some shit. Like, where'd that guy just go? Vietnam Master. Every bronze player is just the GOAT, apparently. Okay. Sorry. Apparently, every player that does LoL or ranked is just bronze now. Bro. Whatever, man. Whatever. That shit's cap. It's always just bronze, apparently. There's just no rank diversity. It's all bronze. My fault. Rank ladder is just fake. Yeah, exactly. It's actually just fake. Bro, that shit's just rigged, bro. Like, how am I supposed to expect every single one to just be bronze, you know? Like, is that even my fault at that point? I guess I just suck at it. I don't know. I should just know that. I should just know they're all bronze. You need to become a Trundle TP. Trundle's actually, like, not bad right now. Trundle top is, like, kind of whatever, but Trundle jungle is actually pretty solid. Challenger's the higher level of bronze. Not wrong. Technically. Higher level of Challenger, true. I mean, it can be okay in specific matchups, but I feel like a lot of times Trundle top is pretty bait. Yeah, I think the rework is good overall. I do think it's a little weaker though. Like, I think they need to buff. Like, they'll probably buff it next patch a little bit. But I think overall it's really, like, it feels better to play, and it's the right direction for sure. Like, I think rework feels a lot better to play overall. It's just, I think it needs some small buffs here and there. Like, maybe some Q damage ratio buff or something, and then maybe give him a little bit more tankiness. Because he feels a bit squishy. But overall, it's not bad. Pretty solid. And I mean, I'm having pretty good success, right? Like, I'm already D3, 75% win rate, playing in, like, full master lobbies for the last, like, 20 games, and we have, like, a pretty good win rate, so it can't be terrible. I think a lot of people are over-exaggerating how, like, bad Kled is right now, because he's not actually that bad. Like, if he was terrible, I would not have, like, a 80% win rate in Masters, right? Masters Elo. So, he's definitely not terrible. I just don't think he's, like, super strong. I think he definitely needs something. But, yeah. Get Raven Proxy? Yeah, that is true. That is some Trundle gameplay. Best Kled skin? I like the base one the most, but out of the actual ones, I'd probably prefer Marauder. Needs a bit more damage? Yeah, I agree. I think he does need a little bit of a damage buff for sure. And then maybe give him, like, a little bit more base HP early, so he actually can, like, bully his matchups a bit more, because a lot of the matchups are still really hard to play. Or just give him, like, the Armor of Martha and give him, like, a flat, like, 3 or 5, something like that, level 1. So he gets actually some value out of the passive early, because early on it's, like, pretty useless. You are one of the worst examples because you're one of the best Kleds. I mean, I don't think that's true necessarily, because if the chip was unplayable, then even if I am, like, a challenger level player, right, I still wouldn't be able to, like, completely, like, stomp through these low brackets. Because, like, even with old Kled, there was times where I'd get, like, hard stuck in Masters with when Kled was good. So that's not necessarily true. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna get completely. I'm not gonna be a 50% winner, right? Even if he was really bad, but yeah, he's definitely not unplayable. Not every game. I've been doing it in a majority of my games recently, just testing it. But I do think Titanic still is really good. I've just been liking Stride a lot when there's, like, multiple, like, high range or, like, mobile champs. Like, this game they had Jin. That's, like, hard to stick on to otherwise. Nefiri also has decent mobility, same with Akali. So that's why I wanted to try that game. Otherwise, I was actually thinking about doing Titanic at first, but I was like, eh. But in a game like this, where they were a lot more low range, I went Titanic, right? Because Titanic has really good burst. But I think they're both fine. You can go either or. I don't think one's significantly better than the other right now. I do think Titanic has consistent stats, but I think Stride also has a lot of value. I think he's a little bit weaker than he was last patch Kled, but he feels a lot better to play. I think that's my thoughts so far on the rework. I've been enjoying it a lot, but I do think it's a little weak. It needs some small buffs for sure. But overall, he feels pretty good to play. I've been enjoying him a lot. But yeah. Oh, 1 sec. Give me a sec, guys. Oh, shit. Moments. You're just not used to it? Yeah, I know. It takes some time to get adjusted to, for sure. I agree 100%. It took me a little bit to get used to. Because it is a slightly different playstyle, right? Especially mid-game. Because you can't just, like, one-shot with ult anymore, right? And that was, like, a majority of, like, what you were playing around was your ult. Now you're playing more around the actual, like, abilities and stuff. And also in lane, you just do less burst, so you have to play a little bit more conservative. Or not conservative, but, like, you have to play around your CDs a bit more now as well. You can't just, like, 100-0 someone for free if they missed up. But, yeah. Overall, though, I think it feels a lot better. But if you didn't play Kled, what did you play? Honestly, I don't even know if I'd even play League anymore if I didn't play Kled, but I mean, my champ usually off Kled is Renekton, but I probably would have stopped playing the game if I stopped playing Kled. Because I only really play League when I stream, and Kled just by far the most enjoyable champ to me. But it would probably be Renekton if I was to still play the game. No, I don't think they should bring back anti-heal. It's not that big of a deal to build it. Like if you need anti-heal in the game, you just build executioners for 800 gold. It's not that big of a deal. And also now you're building executioners, you can proc it on anything, right? So it's actually better to have that than the old Q, because the old Q was only on the pole, right? And it was a single target. But now if you build executioners, you can have it on any ability, and you can apply it AoE with like Titanic Hydra or whatever Hydra you build. So it's actually just more effective because you get it instantly, and you don't have to rely on your mounted Q pull. So it's actually even better now to not have it. To actually build executioners, if you think about it. I don't think so. I don't think executioners is bad, to be honest. Like, obviously, it's annoying taking up an item slot and spending 800 gold, but you still get 15 AD, and you get instant heal cut now. So it's not that big of a deal. The main issue is just the fact that you have an item slot taken up. That's the only annoying thing. But honestly, items like Chempunk aren't even that bad on him late game. Or you can just sell the executioners late game if your team actually buys heal cut. Like, sometimes you can just build it for lane and then just get rid of it later. If you absolutely don't need it anymore. But it's not that bad. Like, actually, I have not mind. Like, it hasn't been that big of a deal to me building it in some games. It's felt fine. Chainsword? I mean, I don't know. I feel like Chainsword's felt fine when I built it. It actually doesn't felt too bad. But, like, you don't even have to upgrade it. You can always just send executioners itself. You don't have to actually upgrade the item. Until, like, late game. Can I go to the bathroom? Yes, sir. You can go, Mr. C-Rat. You gotta. Like, you don't feel forced. Like, you shouldn't feel forced to have to, like, rush the item, you know? But you should just sit on it and then finish it when you need to. Alright, once this hits 5 minutes, I'm gonna restart the queue. Just because I don't want to get autofilled. This is where we're gonna start getting into longer queue times, unfortunately, because we're starting to climb up the ladder quickly. That's the one issue with playing on an A, is the queue times are very long once you get to a certain point. That's my second champ. It's usually Renekton, but right now I'm just sticking to Kled only. Like, if he gets banned, I'll just dodge. It's not that big of a deal. But usually I play Renekton off Kled. Excuse me, I don't know why I'm coughing so much now. But yeah. What LP are we? 28. So we're like 3 wins from D2. So that means I think we're like, what, 9-10 wins away from Masters if we win every game. That's not that bad. That's maybe doable by tomorrow. We're honestly climbing faster than I thought we would, like in terms of like recently, because it started off kind of rough, losing an emerald a decent amount. But then again, that always happens with the unranked climbs. You queue solo, like there's you always will lose multiple games in emerald no matter what, unless you get really really lucky. It's just how emerald is. It's just super flippy, and egos and stuff that clash. Yeah, I don't know. I think they've locked it at 30. I mean, it's plus 30 minus 10, so it's obviously still giving me a lot per game, right? But yeah, it does feel a little low. I agree. How quick do you think you can make it a challenger? I mean, it depends on how the queue times are and how the games go, but we can maybe get it by the end of next week, maybe, or like maybe end of this week. It depends on how the games go. Like if we can go on like a really good, big, like pretty good win loss for the next few days, we could probably get to like GM by the end of the week. Because Chow's like 850 LP, I think. So I mean, it could be doable this week, but I'd assume probably sometime next week. It'll probably take us like around like 2 weeks, like maybe at the start of next patch, so next Wednesday. But that's as long as everything goes smooth, you know. It could end up going south pretty quickly as well. You never know. It's hard to say. But I mean, we've been going at pretty good pace, so 23 to 30 LP losses. Oh, I used to have stuff like that years ago. I used to have an account back in like season 12 where I was plus 12 minus 24. That shit was miserable. 2 wins equals 1 loss. Like, bro, it was so fucked up. Kraken, I did on PB, but it's not good. Kraken in general is just not a good item on Claude. Especially now that your radiations got nerfed. On-hit items are just fake. You shouldn't build on-hit on them at all. It's not good. Even though you would think it'd be decent because it was W, right? It's just not useful. What's I have right now? Why does that happen? I have no idea, honestly. Because like my win rate wasn't even that bad either when it happened that one time. So I have no idea. It just gets cooked sometimes. Sometimes you just get cooked by Riot, unfortunately, and there's not much you can do about it. Which is annoying, obviously, but it is what it is, you know? But yeah. Instant remount, yeah. The instant remount and the W change are both really nice. I've had a couple times where like it's been super huge and like getting like a 1v2 double kill or something or in lane, which just completely snowballed me. Or even in like team fights, sometimes it could be huge. It's felt really nice. The quality of life changes. It's been really solid. I've been really enjoying it. Excuse me. Oh, why I'm like dying, bro. I'm mutating, Shiro. I'm actually mutating slowly. I'm actually just cooked, bro. That's what happens when you play too much League. You actually just start slowly dying inside, you know? But honestly, I've actually been enjoying myself a lot so far since the Kled River came out. Like, I'm surprised. Like, usually I've not, like, for years, I've not been able to, like, actually grind. But I've had a lot of enjoyment. Like, obviously, the support's also been insane on the streams, and that's also motivated me a lot to stream more. But just in general, I've actually haven't, like, hated myself playing the game. So it's been nice. There's a couple builds that are pretty good. The one I've been running right now, actually, that's felt really good to me is I've been doing Cleaver Rush into either Titanic or Stride Breaker. And then 3rd item, Hull Breaker. And then 4th item, if I need pen, or not pen, if I need like armor on Amar, I'll get like a tank item. Otherwise, I'll just go like Blood Veil 4th. But I also think the split push build of just going Hullbreaker straight into Titanic Bloodmail feels really good, and then getting like LDR fourth. I think it's fine. I mean, you can also do Cleaver right into Hullbreaker as well, and I think it's fine. I think it's just preference. But Hullbreaker Rush also just feels good. I haven't minded it though. What are some benefits of Kled over like Yorick Trundle? I mean, Kled just has a very unique playstyle, right? That's very enjoyable with like the remap mechanic and stuff. So it's just a very niche playstyle. Like obviously, like I don't think he's like right now. I don't think he's that very strong. Like I think he does need some buffs. But I mean, he's just a very fun champ to play, and I just really enjoy him, right? So you should always just play champs that you enjoy playing. You shouldn't really care that much about if it's actually strong or meta or not, right? As long as you're willing to put the time and effort in improving on the champ because you enjoy them, that's all that really matters at the end of the day. Yeah, I mean, it does fall off a bit compared to the other Hydra or the other pen items, right? Because it only goes 30% pen. But like worst case, you can always just sell Cleaver late game if you're like full builds, right? You can sell it for like LDR. That hasn't felt too bad, anyways, from my experience. I haven't minded it, so. Yeah, it hasn't been too bad. Oh my god, are we just up? I hate when people just like AFK level 1 and get caught and die on invades. That shouldn't happen. It's just so dumb. Like there's just no reason for that.
Don't try and understand him.
Whatever, I'll just waste my ward here just so we know if he's still around there. Play champion enjoy? Exactly. I mean, because you're just going to improve more because you're putting more time and effort into, you know, getting better. And also it's just, yeah, more motivating to climb. Which strat is an F tier item? No, it's not. It's not F tier. It's definitely not like an insane item, but it's not a bad item. It's definitely decent. If it was an F tier item, I'd lose every game building it.
Don't get your britches all rumpled.
W start is interesting. Not sure why you wouldn't just go E start, but I'm not gonna complain. I'll take it.
I kill you. Then I take your stuff.
Because now I just get full prio, because I can actually walk up to the wave level 1. If he has E start, it's a lot harder for me to walk up to the wave. Because he can just chunk me really easily. I think it's my first time winning against Set since the rework, so we'll see how this goes. We played against one earlier, but I was mid lane, so I wasn't laning versus it, and he was just kind of inting. So, yeah. Oh, -1.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, wow. I actually got hit by the crit part, though. True damage part. That's unlucky. Okay, level 3 here. I want to try to look for something. I think I can bait him in. This is completely fine. Never mind, it's not fine. I got hit by the crit part like an idiot. Never mind, it is not fine. I'm a griefer. My bad. I choked that. Bro, I'm trolling. I should have killed him there. I fucked up my spacing. I should have just flashed his W. I thought I could sidestep it, but I didn't sidestep it. I had really bad movement there. That's the only way I died, is if I actually got hit by the crit part. If I didn't get hit by the crit part, he was dead there. I couldn't get my auto off and then flash in time either, which was unfortunate. I couldn't space it. It's fine, I can just kill him afterwards. With how this guy's playing, I'm pretty positive I could still bully him in lane, even though I made one mistake. I think I'm still fine. I just choked a bit there. Like that. Just like I was saying, I think I could still bully him because of how he's playing the lane. He's not playing it very well. Like, he's playing it okay, but it's not great. So I'm pretty positive I could still just outplay or still beat him as long as I play well. You're gonna win your grind. Sounds good. Appreciate you watching the stream today, Evil, and good luck on your climb. Hopefully you win every game. Yeah, I appreciate it. Good luck in your games, man. Alright, we're gonna go Phage plus refill here. I really like the Phage component earlier. feels really nice. It gives really good stats, and the move speed's just insane from Phage. Okay, it looks like he's going Stride Rush. I think I'm gonna go Stride again this game because of Zig's Twitch, so I can stick on them. I think Titanic makes sense though. And yo, DJ Cyrus, I appreciate the follow. Welcome. How's it going, Poop Fart? How about Youngtao? I think Youngtao's kind of bad now. It wasn't bad last patch, but with the 80 ratios getting nerfed, I don't think it's very good anymore. Like, the passive's obviously interesting because of the attack speed, but I just don't think it's that good. Pros and cons of Kled. I mean, Kled's a really good snowball early game, like, early mid-game champ. That has a very good, like, stickiness on, and, like, dive potential. But the issue with Kled is if you fall behind, you become pretty irrelevant pretty quickly, right? You get outscaled really hard. So you need to make sure you snowball, or else you kind of get cooked. So it's all about being able to be proactive. And yo, Yagu, I appreciate the follow as well. Yagu Oliveira, welcome. But yeah, Kled's a very feast or famine champ, so you either completely take over the game or you become very useless very quickly, depending on how it goes. So you just gotta try your best to be as consistent as possible, you know? And build an advantage for yourself. Because he's not a champ that can just free skill. Oh, I'm dead. I trolled. Yeah, I entered. Fuck, I didn't realize he was gonna hit 6 off that minion. If I knew that, I wouldn't have greeted for the plate. Oops. I've actually griefed 2 really bad deaths this lane. That's so sad. I'm really griefing it. There's just no reason for me to grief for that Demolish proc, though. It's really dumb to do that. Even if he's not level 6, it's still really dumb. I'm just playing way too greedy. Poop Fart's a base name. That's a pretty good name. But my bad. I am trolling this lane. I am really trolling it. Perma split if useless. I mean, you definitely play through sides a bit, but like obviously, if you're like in a really bad spot and you can't even like get to the turrets, just try to catch waves and maybe look for a play around the map. But you want to just get as much gold and XP as possible when you're behind, right, to try to get yourself back in the game. Like the main difference between Kled now is you just can't one-shot with your ult anymore, right? Like you used to be able to. Now you have to play around your abilities a bit more. But you can still play through sides and stuff. Especially with like Hullbreaker. Baus and Law, true. I mean, we're still in an okay spot. Like, we're up CS. But yeah, I just kind of trolled it a bit. And yo, Varsal, I appreciate the follow. Welcome. But yeah, I see no lock in a bit. I'm kind of going a little too autopilot right now. Okay. Okay, we get the Rose Petal. First Rose Petal of the game for us. +3. First time here because I'm thinking about picking up Kled. Hey, welcome, Broke Dennis. Hello, hello. Appreciate you stopping by. Oh my god, I walked right into that. I am playing like a pig. I'm usually not bad at sidestepping this. So I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm actually playing so bad. My spacing's been really bad this lane. Both our TPs are coming up now, so I want to try to lane lock them a little bit, if possible. I can't really go for the plate here, unfortunately, even though I want to. I'm just gonna try to fuck with them a little bit. Nice. But yeah, I definitely recommend trying him out. He's a pretty fun champ. But yeah, I'm just trying to perma shove him in so he can't base. Because I'm not sure how close he is to his item. I'm assuming he's just going to base TP though. Yeah, he did. Alright, now he did that. Now I can base TP. So that's fine. I mean, I could have maybe greeted a bit longer, but I think it's better just to base TP as well. They could be even in items. Oh, I think my Lily is just dead, by the way. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what my Lily is doing. She's just trying to, like, walk through grubs with no prio anywhere. Ay. Wait, she has 5 deaths. Wait, what is happening?
Don't need
Wait, how is she have 5 deaths already? What? Okay. This guy is just going ooga booga, I guess. Interesting. Alright, I have my item off this wave, so I kind of wanted to shove this in base. I'm a little afraid that Lee Sin's here, though, because he just did grubs. Oh, I fucked up.
An enemy has been
I tried to greed for the last auto before I eat up. I should have eat earlier. That would have been a really good trade if I just didn't get hit by that E. Now I'm in an awkward spot. I'm actually just losing now. This is rough. I just need to space a bit better. If I hit level 9 here, maybe I can kill him. We'll see. Ah, probably not, actually. Yeah, I can't even. I'm just dead. Fuck, he actually does so much damage, bro. Ah, I'm choking, though. I really choked my, thing. Yeah. I griefed my lane too hard this game. Those 2 ints really fucked the game. Because you get gig out scaled by this champ very quickly if you're not ahead. Because he does so much % max health damage in his kit. How do you have 20 more CS on him? Because I was pressuring him pretty well in terms of like keeping him like in check. But I just didn't punish him hard enough because I inted him too many kills. If I just didn't int the kills, I would have been in a really good spot this game. I just kind of choked. They're gonna make me not want to play Kled right now. True. True. Yeah, I know it's really strong, but I'm just misplaying. I should be playing better this game. It does look like a really hard game though in general. So this one might just be cooked. But we've said this twice now, and we've won both games, so maybe there's a chance we can come back again. I don't know how my Lily has 7 deaths though. Somehow she's just getting completely shit stomped the whole game, but it's okay. Okay, nice. I was able to stay mounted. That's pretty big. I can maybe kill him here, actually. If he walks up. Probably not, though, anymore. He's just waiting for his W to come up. Okay, never mind. I'm dead. Ah. Bro, this champ does too much damage. He's not even hitting me with this W, and I'm just dying. It's actually just too strong, though. I'm just too far behind. Pain. That's the one struggle of Kled. If you fall behind, you kind of get cooked by a lot of matchups. How he's always been. We'll see, though. Maybe I can come back. Time to proxy? No, I can't proxy. It's just better if you just keep bullying him like those and then just basing. I'll just die if I try to proxy. It's not worth it. Just do this. I could have bought tabbies here, but it probably was a tabbies angle now I think about it. I probably should have went tabbies. Time to proxy bot lane, true. If I had my ult, I actually would have run straight bot right now, but I don't have my ult, so it's not worth it. And plus, plates are still up, so I don't really want to give him plates. So if I can deny him from getting more plates, it should be okay.
Nah, I'm sure it'll pass.
Like, we're not that far behind. Like, we're obviously behind a little bit, but it's not, like, super far behind to the point where, like, it's unplayable. But obviously, like, being behind against Set is not good. Because he does outscale me. Lilia, don't give him the ult angle. Lilia, you little piggy. Why did you give him the ult angle? All you had to do was not give him the ult angle. Why? And she also had ult that whole time, by the way. Why did she walk behind him? Just stay over here. But also just click ult, no? Soraka missed ult. I'm pretty sure Lilia was dead even if Soraka ulted earlier. I'm pretty sure it was just cooked. But maybe. And yo, blue, green, red, blue, I appreciate the follow. Welcome. No, it would have been fine if she just, yeah, didn't do what she did there. But also, I played bad this game, so like it is what it is. I should have played better. Like this is a game on my like I should have played better this game. So, but yeah, that was pretty criminal what she did. But it's all good. It happens. Nah, there's a chance we can still come back. I'm a believer. Like there was 2 games earlier today that I thought were completely lost, and we came back. So there's a chance. So, just gotta believe. But if he has Cleaver, I'm fucked. He just got 2 more kills, so if he has Cleaver ult, I might be cooked. Oh my god, I'm dead now. I canceled my auto, so I had to stay for an extra auto. Okay, never mind, I'm dead. Alright, I take it back, I'm cooked. Oh my god, I couldn't buffer it good enough. If I buffered a little bit more to the side, I could have done it. Okay, yeah, never mind. Never mind, I take it back, I'm cooked. Actually, my team's winning, though. Maybe it's fine, maybe it's fine. Cope, cope, cope. Can win, can win. I just griefed. I'm griefing so hard. This is so sad. But, like, I just can't play now that he's just fed. It was still playable until he got the double kill. The double kills like, really ruined it at the end now. Because I was still, like, somewhat even with... Or not even, but I was only behind, like, 500 gold or something. Now it's completely cooked. Now he's just going to completely one-shot me for the rest of the game. Just in for farm. I'm not going to in for farm, but I'm obviously can't just play safe. Like I have to play aggressive if I want to come back in the game. I have to try to be proactive still. Like I'm not trying to end, but sometimes I'm going to have to like... If I can get like a plate or something, or not plate, a turret or something for Word of Death, it's not bad. But yeah, it's a rough game. He's gonna have Cleaver now though, so now it's a really bad situation for me to be in. Yeah. Cleaver Swifty, I'm cooked. I cannot go near this guy. He will just run at me and one-shot me every time. What's your go-to ban? I usually ban Imbecile right now. I've been liking Cleaver a lot, yeah. I think Culverker's also really good though. I think it's his preference. But I've been liking Cleaver a lot. I just griefed this game. I played bad this game. But it felt pretty good. Oh god, this set's just gonna murder my Lilia. Oh. Whatever, I did my job. I cooked there a bit. Okay. He's dead too. Wait. Oh, the Victor wasn't to chase this guy though. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We'll take that. That was actually like a decent fight. Actually not bad. Not him. Swifties too. Yeah, he's running my house down right now. I'll try to counteract his Stridebreaker with my Stridebreaker Copium. But no, I just want Stridebreaker so I can stick on these carries. My whole goal is to try to kill their carries, or at least like fuck with them while my team can kill the set, hopefully. I just need to get in an angle where I'm not just getting ulted by set in one shot. If I can do that, it's chill. Can you dash over a wall with Q? Yeah. The skinny walls you can. Like these walls you can. You can jump over it. If the wall's too thick, you'll just get caught on the wall, but yeah. You can jump over a decent amount of them. Same with your second cast of your E when you're mounted. If an enemy champ goes over a wall, there's a chance you can potentially go over the wall with your E as well to follow them. If you already have it locked onto them. Your first E can't go over walls though. Like, this is big, by the way. I got a lot here. My team needs to defend bot somehow. If they can, it's big. Fuck, he flashed. I was gonna try to kill him. Actually, wait, can I kill him here? No, I can't. I trolled. Oh, I'm dead now. Oops. Oh, I choked really hard. Oh, I choked so hard, bro. I choked so hard. My bad. Bro, I'm playing so sloppy this game. It's actually so sad how bad I'm playing this game. If I'm just playing better. Fuck. I thought he was gonna just walk straight back though. I don't think he would actually kite down, but I shouldn't even go for that ult play. There's no reason to. If I have my stride breaker, I can, but without stride, I can't stick on him anyways that well. Only weak to set. Everyone else you can 2v1. No, I can't 2v1. The Twitch will melt me 2v1 unless I get right on top of him and one shot him. But that's him misplaying, right? It was just they didn't have items earlier. That's why I was able to fight them. They were all sitting on a lot of gold. 9-man Lilial, true. I mean, our comp's not bad this game. That's what I was saying. There's a chance we can still win. We just gotta just keep at it. I'm gonna go Serpents next. Because they have Lee Sin and Set. So we'll go Serpents next item. I think the thing's gone though, unfortunately. Atacon's definitely gone, yeah. Just push this. But yeah, we go Serpents now. Serpents into Bloodmail or something. Or Hullbreaker. I mean, I guess I could have done Hullbreaker as well, but okay. I think I need Serpents now. Wait, why didn't they take the turret, by the way?
There ain't no land that ain't mine. Just land I ain't got around to claiming.
I missed my Q, fuck. Is Victor fine? Yeah, hold that real quick, buddy. Okay. Good job, Tim. Objective bounties, too. Good job. Yo, keep taking them before they fall. Yeah, I'm not gonna chase them. Oh, they fell already. Fuck. Nice. Winnable. Okay, let's get out. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. Alright, not bad though, not bad. We'll take it. Not too shabby. Actually, not bad. Can win. I should have just left though. I got too greedy going for that next turret. I thought we could get it. But as long as we can just hold down this set, so we can't just like completely 1v9 through sides and like team fights, I think we just won. We should not keep him in check. We're in a really good spot though, honestly, as a team right now, even though we're down a lot of kills. Yeah, the Hadjink is like contemplating a life decision. True. But we can win this game. I'm a believer. I always believe. Once I get Serpents, we're chilling. I obviously can't 1v1 set, but should be able to hold him a bit. Stridebreaker, dude. Where do you think you're going, buddy? I'm not flashing for it. Yeah, hold that real quick. Yeah, nice sidestep, buddy. Yo, where you going, little bro? Hmm? Yo, where are you going, buddy? Little guy. So I'm just gonna push and get this turret. I just want to get something. But you see the value in Stride, bro? The Ziggs couldn't play the game.
An ally has been slain.
That's why I like it a lot
An
in some of these
ally
games.
has been slain. Your team has destroyed.
Because like the damage isn't even that bad.
Don't interrupt me. I'm trying to start a fight.
I kind of move. Oh my god, we're losing our whole bit. Or we're just losing a hit actually. Guys, wait, he's ending the game. Yo, guys, can we base? I'm getting chased, so I can't. Bro, I can't base. I'm just getting chased. Oh, it's fucked. We can hold that real quick.
You was cute. Lousy. But you.
No way, I buffered it too. Fuck, I didn't hit all the pellets though. Oh, if I hit the pellets, I would have killed him. Fuck, that was so close. I almost uploaded him. Does Kled beat Olaf with Ignite? I mean, it depends on how it gets played out, but you can potentially beat him early. But you have to play it patiently. You can't, like, if you're both full HP, he can actually just run at you and murder you, right? Especially post 6. But you can beat him. You just have to be careful. But I just get an Executioners in that matchup. I don't think Ignite really makes the difference. I'd rather just go TP and then have Executioners instead. With Ignite, it's close early, but I still wouldn't flip it. Unless it's like a guaranteed kill. If he goes Ignite, yeah, it should still be fine. Because, I mean, if you have TP versus Ignite, you just play off Ignite or TP advantage, right? You just have to abuse TP advantage. It's like any Ignite matchup.
An ally has been slain.
Did we lose the game? Oh my god, we just lost the whole game. What is my team doing? Why are they walking up? Also, why didn't you just Zhonya's the initial Q? Wait, why would she not just Zhonya's the Q when it's coming at her? I don't understand why people do that, where they get hit by the Q and then try to Zhonya's the damage after. Just Zhonya's the Q, no? What, I don't know what my team just did though, but they just inted for no reason, and now it's just over. We actually could have won this game though. I don't know why they're just walking up and kill. Like, why, man? Just wait. You can just wait for us and we can win the game. Why are we walking up and killing ourselves? That's so sad. Whatever, I mean, I played bad that game. I should have played better as well. I played like shit that game. But yeah, I don't know why they walked up there to die. That was really troll. Rip. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec, guys. Alright, I'm back. Victor's autofill. I mean, I don't think he even played bad. He played fine. He was playing fine. It was just unfortunate. I just griefed early. If I played better early, maybe I could have carried that game. I should have played better in lane. Grievous, yeah. Nah, it's kind of fake. Ignite. Smurf. I mean, 75% winner. It's not that crazy. Like I said, I was 75% winner, but like, it's not even that good. It's whatever though. I mean, I should have played better. Actually, no, she doesn't have. Oh, she has 70% money on Lilia, but no, it's not even 75%. She's only 63. 68 on Lilia. But yeah. I think you're looking at my win rate. My win rate's 75. So maybe that's what you saw. You just probably missaw them, maybe. When you main Kled and Garen? I mean, I think it just depends on what you personally just don't want to play against. I don't think there's like one specific ban that's like insane. It's just personal preference. Like right now, I'm banning Mbessa because I hate that champ, and she's also really strong. But I feel like for bans, it's always just personal preference on what you don't want to play against the most, honestly. Because every champ's gonna have multiple bad matchups. Like even if you ban one, there's a chance to get the other one, anyways, right? So it's just more personal preference. What comes after Diamond? It's Masters, then Grandmaster, and then Challenger. From a Yorick? Yeah, I don't blame you for that. Yorick's pretty strong right now. Yorick is a pretty strong champ at the moment. Like it. I get the feeling that I'll never have Get a feeling that never had. What's my go-to ban? Right now I've been banning Mbessa, but I used to ban Fiora a lot as well. It kind of just depends on my preference, like, and what I just don't want to play against at the time. But I've been banning Mbessa the last couple days. But it's just, I change my ban up a lot depending on just what I don't want to play against at the time. And right now I'm a big Mbessa hater, because that champ is just very overtuned. And it's also just not a good matchup. It's a pretty bad matchup for Kled. Oh, they already banned Mbessa. I guess I'll ban Fiora then. Or sure, should I ban Jax? No, I'll ban Fiora. Good feel it. But yeah, no, today's not been bad. I think we're like 5-3 now, or 6-3, something like that in games. Let me see. So it hasn't been terrible. What are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5-3. So it's not the best, but not the worst. Like, our win rate's obviously gonna start to drop a little bit now that we're starting to play in like Master plus Elo. But I mean, some of these losses should have been wins today. Like the first two should have been wins. It's just we didn't have a good team, unfortunately. Our team kind of just griefed us, but it's all good. But that last game I should have played better, so I'll take the blame on that one. That one I should have played better on. Let me see if I can get last pick. It's fine if not. I can just last pick. Or I can pick now. Kind of sucks that I'm having the blind pick on red side and we're last picking Nami support, but whatever, bro. I think it might be Nocturne top anyways. So I think I already see my matchup, but yeah. Yumi top. I'm good on that one. I think I'm good to do that. Not to do that one. I'll pass. Yeah, it looks like it's Nocturne top. I mean, support's a little bit more debatable depending on the champ, but if you're gonna lock in Nami, I guess he picks Lulu, but like I feel like enchanters. I mean, I guess you can get countered by like hook supports maybe, but I don't know. I feel like it's less punishable than top lane, obviously. But it is what it is. Whatever, it's fine. It didn't actually matter that much here. But it can be very problematic at times, especially if it's like a one trick or something. And it's a dodge. So much for that. Pain. Whatever, that's fun. It's a doge. But yeah. Something more races than an enchanter either way, true. Yeah, like a hook support or something. Which is the best top laner? Strongest right now, I'd probably say is like Mbessa or Fiora or something like that. But I mean, it comes down to personal preference. You should always just play a champ that you enjoy playing. You shouldn't really care about what the actual strongest champ is. Because if you don't enjoy the champ, there's no reason to like try to play it. Because you're just not gonna want to put the time and effort into improving, right? So it doesn't really matter. But yeah. Kled has your heart, and you made Jackson really off. Nice. But no, I do agree though. Top lane should like either solo lane should probably have last pick if you're red side 100% top or mid. But yeah, you're running it today. You're 1-3. It happens, my man. I just kind of ran it in my last game as well. I played pretty bad, so Quinn and Garen, oh, it's been. Yeah, and I mean that just sounds like a unfortunate day, you know. Sometimes Riot's just out there to get you, you know, and put you in the worst matchups possible. Out of tilt and trying to tilt you. It happens. It's just straight pain sometimes, you know. Sometimes you just gotta suffer. It is what it is. But yeah. Did you win the set match? No, we lost, unfortunately. We almost came back, but then our team got caught. And we lost. But I played pretty bad that game, so I kind of deserved to lose that one. No. You have to play it slow. You just have to kite him out. Like, if you can land Q and then space him and wait for his Q, W, or E to go down, then you can look. Like, obviously, if he wastes his E to dismount you, then you can run at him, right? Like, if you're still, like, mounted and, like, half the E, like, is there to dismount you, then you can run at him with your W afterwards. But in a straight-up all-in, if he has his Q E up with Ignite, he'll just kill you if you try to fully, like, face tank it. So you have to play it slower. You have to be patient in the Garen matchup, play around his W and stuff, and try to space him if you can. Because, yeah, it's a very strong champion. He has a lot of base stats that can kind of just pump you down, you know, if you're not careful. I'm not a huge fan of the Hydro Rush, but, I mean, you can do it, but I think Cleaver or Hallberger feels the most consistent right now as a first item. I think Hydra second feels pretty good, though. But I mean, if you feel like you play better with Hydro Rush, you can do it. I just don't think it's like as cost efficient and stat efficient to do as a first item. I think it's better as a second or third item, personally. But I mean, you can do it. It's not terrible. It's more preference. Oh, my chat is DC'd. 1 sec. Sorry if I missed any messages. Let me check if I missed anything. I don't think I did. No, I don't think I missed anything. Okay. But yeah, it's a more personal preference, if anything. But yeah. Now we're stuck in Q Simulator, GG. Gotta restart so I don't get auto-filled, but yeah. This is where we're gonna start to get into Q Simulator, because that's the one issue with the NA server, is the higher you climb, the queue times just start to get really bad. Like, it's still not horrendous right now, because we're still in Masters MMR, but once we get the GM Chal, we're gonna be singing like 15-minute queues. That's always been the very demotivating factor about climbing in the NA ladder, is you just sit in perma queue times. It's not everyone's low elo, it's just our server is just dying. Like, we just have half the player base of what we had like 5-6 years ago. Like, we're barely over 1 million players. We used to have almost 2 million back in like 2018, 2019. But yeah. It's just rough. Isn't a very good company. I mean, they're alright. They do just some questionable things at times, but I mean, overall, I mean, they've been able to run a game like League for, what, 15 plus years? Pretty stable, right? So, I mean, they can't be a terrible company if they're able to keep this level of consistency with the game for so long, right? But they do some questionable things sometimes, for sure. I mean, yeah, I do agree. I think it has been going downhill, but it is what it is, you know? Not much we can do about it. Yeah, I've been enjoying the Kled changes a lot. It's felt really good. I do think it's a little bit weaker right now in terms of strength than the old Kled was. But they said they're probably going to buff it next patch, so it's not that big of a deal. But overall, he feels really good to play. With all the quality of life changes and stuff they did. I've been enjoying it a lot. Felt pretty good. But yeah. Good. Keeping people want to realize how much the finance style is the field limits. Yeah, exactly. It's just a readjustment thing compared to like going lethality all the time, right? But it doesn't feel bad. It feels pretty decent for sure. It's just about readjusting to everything, which just takes some time. But I do think his damage is a little low. I think they're probably gonna buff his damage a little bit. Probably one of his like ratios, probably his Q or something. And then I think they might like give him either a little bit more base health early, or maybe they give him some armor and MR on the passive, like base, like 5 armor MR or something, level 1. Like a ADC? Interesting. Maybe it's still okay. Like obviously he has a little bit less burst now, but maybe it's still fine. You can definitely try it out and see how it feels. But yeah, it probably gets a little worse, at least in lane, right? Because you would just try to like burst them right early on in lane, usually, I'm assuming. So it's probably a little bit harder to do that, but it's probably still okay. Favorite song? I don't know if I really have a favorite song, to be honest. Because I don't really listen to music unless I'm streaming. I'm not like a huge music guy. I just kind of just put on random playlists when I stream. I've never really been a big music person. Malphite supports first pick. Okay. This will either go really good or really bad. Led ult theme. True. Who do you prefer ban? I've been banning Mbessa recently. I was banning Fiora for the first few days, but then I just realized that this Mbessa champ is just fucked up. So I started pro banning her again because the matchup's just really bad and she's just super overtuned. Well, it's just personal preference. But yeah. If I can do anywhere with the build path. Maybe though, I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Maybe it's still good. Maybe it's a little bit worse. How do you play Malphite matchup? You just have to play it slow. Just slowly chunk him out, but mostly just make sure you're just farming well early. And honestly, if you can shove him under turn and keep him under turret early, it's hard for him to last it, and you just build a CS lead and maybe play for plates. Like obviously, if he's trying to like fist fight you early, you can potentially like try to trade with him a bit, but you don't really want to fully commit onto him if he has his E up, because his E will just take away your attack speed, right? And then he'll just kind of stat check you. But you can play pretty aggressive early. But usually level 1, 2, I'm just trying to like chunk him with Q and maybe like an auto or two. And levels 3 to 5, if I've already chunked him a lot, then I'll start looking for all-in angles. And also, if you're about to dismount, so you're like 100 HP mounted, if you EQ onto him, most of the time they'll try to like panic like E to dismount you right away. So then you'll drop the E attack speed slow, and then you can just run at him and beat his ass, right? So if you can try to get on top of him as soon, like right before you dismount, you can also just have the Q on him for the slow, and then you just beat his ass with your W when it comes up, right? But you just have to try to punish him early like that, if possible. And yo, Yana, I appreciate the follow. Welcome. Pure Garen and Kale. Yeah, that makes sense. They're pretty rough matchups for sure. Wait, what? What the hell is their comp? Is that Cho'Gath mid fiddle? Bro, it's just perma dodges now. What is happening? It's just perma dodge simulator. I feel like my Kled's gonna get banned now. I've went through like 4 different lobbies. I've been in queue for like 20 minutes. Everyone's just dodging. It's kind of annoying. Why'd you never choose from third lane brush? I mean, you can. It's just, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of it. I will sometimes. Like, if I don't need to, like say I'm getting, like, weak-sided early, and I can, like, maybe, like, I'm in a matchup where I can kind of, like, beat his ass level, and you can do it. But usually I like to, like, hover river just to, like, see if they're trying to, like, look for an invade or something, right? To give our team information, because playing in the lane brush is very greedy, right? Because then you give no information to your team. I guess you could always just drop a ward on like your blue buff or something and then go do it, but I don't know. I think it's kind of greedy. I mean, if it's a really unplayable matchup, you can proxy. Like against Malphite, you can potentially do it if you rush a team at, but I'm not a huge fan of rushing team at top lane. I'd rather just go for like a cleaver or something else or hull breaker. But you can do it if you rush team at. It's just, it depends. It depends on the matchup and stuff. I used to proxy. I used to do like a build though before they nerfed symbiotic souls, like back when it had Baron recall, where I would go team at with souls and I would just like permanently like proxy waves, reset, and then look for like alt roams bot or something. But ever since I got rid of the Baron recall until it stacks, I stopped doing the more proxy cheese stuff. But I mean, I don't think it's terrible to proxy. I think you can. You just need to have team mat. You don't have enough wave clear otherwise, like just base damage wise. It's too hard to do it without a team mat. A lot of dodges, yeah. I mean, this is kind of what it is once you hit Masters plus Elo. People will just perma dodge because either autofilled or they just get a bad matchup and they're like, I don't want to play it anymore. That's why Q times get really bad. It's just kind of annoying. But it is what it is. It happens. But yeah. Sundered Sky? Yeah, Sundered's not bad. I'm just not a huge fan of the item personally, but I don't think the item's bad. I think it's fine. If you prefer it. Same with Sojin. I think Sojin's also like a fine item. I just have different preferences for items personally, but that's the one nice thing about the new rework is you're not really stuck to one specific build path, right? You can do all different items. It's a lot more flexible. I remember fighting one, never had the same satisfaction flash away from Alpha Adult when I was dismounted. Yeah, I feel that. For sure. Just on a shame, saw your last video with Strybreaker in it. You prefer it over to Titanic? It depends on the game. I think against like high mobile champs or like a lot of range champs, I've been starting to like Strybreaker a bit more in those situations. But against like lower range comps, I think Titanic feels pretty solid as well. But I think you can go either or. Like I think Titanic in every game is fine. Like you can do Titanic because it has really good base stats and the auto reset's nice. I've just been doing it a little bit more situationally now, based off of the matchups and like just the champs in the game in general. But Darius, it's alright. Darius does like should win the matchup, but it is playable and he does outscale you. But if you play it smart and like play it slow, you can't beat him early. You just have to play it very patient. Make sure you don't get cheesed by him, right? Riftmaker, unfortunately no. It's kind of surprising that they made his ult do magic damage, but they didn't give it like a random like AP ratio on it. Because that'd be funny if you could build items like Riftmaker for fun. Or like Zanya's or something. That'd be hype. But yeah, unfortunately, there's no AP ratio. Gunblade. Nah, I think Gunblade was too niche of an item. Like on some champs, it was just way too OP. Like a Kali, Katarina, and then for the majority of champs, it was just useless. So it's kind of an unhealthy item, unfortunately. Yeah, how's it going, Andre? TP Ignite or Flash Ignite or Flash TP. I personally think Flash TP is the best, but you can't go other stuff. It's TP Flash is just the most consistent, so that's why I prefer it. But it comes down to personal preference, honestly. You can do either or.
The Medardas do not forgive or forget.
All right, hopefully we can finally get a game here because we've been in queue for like 30 minutes because of dodges. Serpents, yeah, you can in some games. Like obviously you don't want to have to build it if you don't need to, but in some games where you absolutely need it, you can still can. It's like a third, fourth item. It's obviously not as good as it used to be, but it's still like if you absolutely need it in the game, like if they have a lot of shielding, then it's still fine to go. But it's not like an every game item. Obviously, it's a very niche item now, depending on if you actually need it or not. Banner, nah, that was another unhealthy item. I mean, if I wasn't gonna dodge, I would play Renekton, but for this account, if it gets pick banned, I've just been dodging. Because I want to do Kled only the Chow on this account. But Renekton's usually my go-to off Kled. Excuse me. I'll just blind pick, it's fine. My mid-last pick, hopefully he gets a good matchup. I feel like I'm gonna get Fiora counterpicked or something here, but whatever, it's fine. Can win. Yep, there's the Fiora, I called it. Kinda knew that was coming, but whatever. It is what it is. Would you ever pick Bone Plane over Growth? No. The only thing I would swap would either be maybe unflinching or second wind. Bone planing is really great in my opinion. I think it's a really bad run. It's way too easy to get procced and it's a super long cooldown. Second wind just has way more value if you were to go something other than overgrowth. So demolish second wind or demolish unflinching I think is just better. Or even second wind unflinching if you wanted to just go super laning phase focused. But yeah, no, bone planing is just trash in my opinion. That's just my opinion. I don't think it's very good. Alright, let's do it. I'm pretty sure this guy Fiora one trick. Yeah, he is. I'm pretty sure this was the Fiora in our game earlier when we were mid. Garen after 6, you just gotta make sure you don't dismount, because if you dismount, you are cooked. He will one-shot you. So you have to be very careful with how you trade. But it is a very hard matchup, especially now that you're building HP. Because if his mixes execute actually one-shot you when you dismount. It's a pretty rough matchup.
Oh, I should go for the
It's a very rough one.
If you say so.
I might get Executioners after my first item here, because she'll probably go Rav Rush, right? So, yeah, I think we get our item, probably Cleaver, and then we go into Executioners, because they have double healing. Or actually, well, triple healing with all these three, and he probably goes BT, so Executioners pretty good value this game, and then we'll go into our second item. Of either Cleaver, of either Titanic or Shred. This game, I don't know what I want out of Cleaver Shred. I think they're both fine. Stride would be nice to like stick on Fiora, but also Titanic auto reset could be huge. I'm not sure. And Crab Boy, I appreciate the follow. Welcome. Smolder new items? Oh. Let me just type.
Minions have spawned.
There we go. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't even know that. I wasn't paying attention either until that. He's gonna be late now, which kind of sucks, but whatever. Yeah, Blood Mail's a really nice item. It's a really good, like, third, fourth item. Play against Garen after 6, you gotta try to play as slow as possible, right? Because if you dismount, you're just one-shot, so you gotta make sure you don't just dismount for no reason. But it's become a very tricky matchup now, with the fact that you're building a lot of HP, right? Because you just, especially if he has ult, if he has ignite, he can just auto Q ignite you, and you're just pretty much one shot by his ult. Now you're building HP as well. So it's a pretty rough matchup for sure. Just have to try your best. No way. I kind of fucked up here. My first Q was really bad because now I have lost all in prio and I can't remount. I trolled my level 1. But he was bush cheesing too, level 1. Fuck.
Don't you bite me again.
I'm getting bush prio there. It's pretty bad. I probably should have walked in the lane there, level 1. I was a little too autopilot, not paying attention. Because yeah, if she gets bush prio like that, it's pretty bad. Whatever, it's fine. I just have to play patient here. Yeah, well, she just griefed really hard.
Yes, a sane man.
I just need one more. Or a couple more minions. Nice. I instantly EQ flash there, so she can't react with her parry. If I try to EQ instead, she will instantly parry it, and then I'm dead. But if I EQ flash fast enough, she can't react to the thing, and then even if she tries to flash, it's too late. Perfect. Alright, you recovered herself. After I kind of trolled the level 1.
You ready, Scarl? This day is gonna require some mind-blowing weirdness.
Not bad though. Good start. D-Blade, yeah. I go D-Blade most lanes. The only time I'll go G-Shield is if I'm against like a range champ that's gonna perma-poke me out. But against team, I'd probably go D-Shield. D-Shield like second wind. Maybe even unflinching, honestly, instead of demolish, because that's a really hard matchup. Because unflinching procs on his Q. Maybe I go second wind unflinching in that matchup specifically, instead of getting demolish. Just so I can lane a bit better. Didn't Garen get gutted? I don't think he got gutted, but I think he's a little bit weaker than he was. But he still shits on Kled because of how his ult works, right? It's a % missing health execute. And all the health he builds goes to Skrull, so his ult will literally one-shot you. Especially post-level 11, there's really nothing you can do. You instantly just die. So, yeah. He just kind of shits on you, unfortunately. Just how the matchup is. And, like, even level 6, his ult already does a shit ton of damage. I'm pretty sure his jungler's here. Okay, this guy is really bad at his parries. Yeah. But this guy's a one-trick, too. I don't know. I remember playing against this guy a while back. Like, I don't know. He's playing really bad this game. He's just not parrying anything. Not sure what he's doing. I'm pretty sure I just dive him here, by the way, when he gets back to lane. Like, even though he has parry, I can just probably one-shot him. I forget if he has bone plating, though. If he has bone plating, I can't. No, he doesn't. Nice. He could have parried that, actually. I kind of fucked it up, but... Yeah, I don't know what this guy's doing. This guy's like 3 million mastery points if you're a one-trick masters, but not very good. Not the best VR player in the world I've seen, I must say. I have been punishing him decently, though. Like, the EQ flash thing, it's like impossible to react to. So, yeah. But he has been also just trolling his parries and stuff, so... But yeah. Not too shabby though. Was I supposed to hard counter you? Yeah, it's one of your most matchups. But I'm just not trying to ego, but I'm just significantly better on this guy with how I'm playing the matchup. Right? He's just playing it really bad compared to me. Like any matchup is playable if you're significantly better on your laner, right? Even if it's a hard counter. Because she should shit on me, but she's just misplaying compared to how I'm playing it. Right? I'm just playing it way better than she is. It's like the same thing when I'm playing in lower Memoras, right? If you're significantly better on your opponent, like in the trade patterns and stuff, you could still win. The thing is, even if I get super far ahead against her, she will eventually still be able to like do stuff versus me because of the matchup. Like it's not like she's gonna be completely useless the whole game, even though she's inting right now, because of how the matchup goes. But I just need to keep pressuring as much as I can right now because of that. That's a bad Q.
Impossible ain't a Noxian work.
An enemy has been slain.
Ah, bad Q.
This is just a victory waiting to happen.
Double kill.
I'm trying to space in a way to where I can maybe get an auto in,
Enemy has been slain.
but it's not that big of a deal if I don't.
Dagnabbit, I love this lizard.
You're just dead? Yeah.
Shut down.
Whoa, whoa! Don't get excited now.
I just do that early with the burst, so she's forced to have to use parry early, and if she doesn't, she's just dead anyways. Oh, I actually dismount. I'm trolling, or maybe not.
Ain't nothing like having
I really want to base though. I have so much gold on me. Wait, what? The hell? Why is this guy here? But yeah, so in the past you would always like want to like queue a random grub because of heal cut, but now your queue doesn't even have heal cut, so you can actually just queue whatever grub you're fighting now because it doesn't do anything now for grubs. So I might as well just queue the one I'm fighting. He got grub nerfed, unfortunately.
You may be from Noxus, but you ain't Noxus.
Nice.
An enemy has been slain.
I was TP back.
Has been slain.
How's it going, Ellie?
Enemy double kill.
How was your stream? I saw you were streaming. You still streaming?
An enemy has been slain.
1v9 technology, I'm telling you, bro. Bro, and this champ's gonna get buffed next patch 'cause he actually is kind of weak right now.
I came to
It's over for the server, I'm telling you.
Galaxian dream, and I ain't
It's
sharing my
over.
feast.
Going rank 1. Most normal driven gameplay, true.
He looked at me funny.
Oh, little Fiora. Oh, I couldn't get the 4th auto off. Sad. Oh my god, okay, I'm a little bit of a piggy now. Space that. Instant remount. And the Q goes behind her because of the hitbox change. Old Kled loses that 100%, by the way. My Q hits her from behind, and I get the instant remount, so I don't even have to flash.
An enemy has
But if Mars this is like 300 LP, I think.
Will you stop?
My account's only D3 right now, though. But yeah, I'm playing in like low master right now.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Wow, Scar! Wow! I'm gonna murder you today!
Playing for 5 minutes and you're 4-0. Clutch is broken this patch. Cap up. Nah, this Iron Tissue guy is just kind of a noob, I'm not gonna lie. Fiora one trick, but he's just, yeah, not the best. Just ult that. Oh my god, I should have spaced back. Fuck, bro. Oh my god. I should have spaced back for the Q. I thought I could get the auto off before the Q went off. Ah, I'm trolling. Never mind, I'm the noob. Fuck. That was so close. I whiffed part of my first Q. If I didn't whiff the first part of the Q, I would have just remounted off that 4th auto. But I choked it. Ah, that was so close.
Ain't nothing more beautiful
That's
than
okay.
a Noxian play.
With how this guy's playing, I should still be fine.
Corpse.
Your Moose Beat's cool, yeah. It's fine, whatever. He's still really noob, so I should be able to kill him on repeat. I just need to lock in a bit more, you know? I'm not playing the best right now. I mean, actually, I've been playing okay. I could be playing a bit better, though.
First, we kill him.
I think he's just gone.
Where they came from.
Yeah, he's gone. Whatever. That's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I still fry this guy. I just need to get Executioner soon. Once he gets his Ravenous components, and then I should be fine. Maybe I'll just buy it here. Yeah, I got Titanic this game, actually.
Well, you the only
Just for more burst. Not sure. Kind of like having the speed, though. So I can space her. Wait, this guy's just completely done with the game. Oh, hell no.
Has destroyed a turret.
Poor little guy. He's a little ingy right now. Wait, did he rage quit? I think he actually left. This classic unnamed little master. One game, no master. Average driven mental, yeah. I think that probably was the guy who was on my team in the last lobby too, so thank god it got dodged actually.
this big sky.
Because I did not want that on my team.
Now how can
I mean, we had that Vagar earlier today. Have like 3 games on our inner games where he was like promo running it down. So I guess this is Riot's way of saying I'm sorry for getting that Vagar on my team earlier, you know. But I mean, I think we were gonna win anyways. Like every lane was winning this game. It's not like it was just bot lane. Easy clap, baby.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Noob sacks. Get off my screen. Top lane does that to people. Yeah. Honestly, I'm just gonna buy a straight hull breaker actually right now, just so I can end the game. We'll go hull breaker and then we'll go into our item. Might as well just open. Yeah. At this point, it should just be an open. Old Kled would never. Actually, true, bro. Actually, fucks. I've been really liking Cleaver Rush. It's actually my new favorite for first item. I think Hullbreaker still feels really good though as a first item, but I'm really liking Cleaver. I've been spamming it the last 2 days. I have like 30 games of Cleaver, I think, or like just under 30 games, and I've gotten it's really good win rate with it. It just feels really good. Yeah, I've been liking it a lot. Feels really nice. Oh yeah, fucked. Nice. Farm up the turret damage a little bit more.
A summoner has disconnected.
Mama, I'm a pretty...
A summoner has disconnected.
But not bad. Your speed. Yeah, it's really nice. Alright, not bad. Another easy one. We got our LP back from the other loss. Not too shabby. Perfect. We are cooking. You meet your team's pings too? I mean, it depends. If they start spam pinging, I do. Like, they were pinging a lot at the beginning of the game, so that's why I did it. I usually leave them on until, like, people get annoying. If they're not being annoying, I leave them on. But yeah, if, like, people are spam pinging, like, it's just not worth my time. Especially in low masters, because a lot of the times the pings are useless anyways. Right? So yeah. Alright, I'll be right back though, guys. I'm gonna give a washroom quickly. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I was surprised to see pros still pinging their games. Yeah. I mean, it's still nice to have communication, right? But yeah. Just can't call out. Well, I mean, it's just good to, like, have, right? Like, pinging is never going to be harmful. As long as it's used, like, effectively. Like, even if you're, like, using comms, it's still nice to, like, have pings and stuff. Especially, like, for, like, when bushes are warded and stuff. Because no one's perfect with, like, vision control, right? And, like, knowing exactly where everything is. Yeah, they do. They do the sum timers, like the flash timers and stuff. They do that in pro games. Sometimes some pro support mains will do it in solo queue as well. So that's why sometimes having shout on in like challenger can be nice. They'll sometimes do it. But yeah. Best use is combining them. Pings, bushes, yeah. For sure. I agree.
others do not forgive or forget.
Combining them, yeah. Do. Location. Ban Fiora. Can I ADC please? Thank you. Can I support? Can I support? Can I jungle? Can I jungle? Oh god. I know Whisk. I appreciate the follow. Or Wizak, I mean. Appreciate it, man. Welcome. I fought a Melzar on top lane once, which was weird, and destroyed him. Nice. Yeah, that is a pretty weird thing for him. I'm assuming he's probably like a one trick or something. That was autofilled. That is a pretty awkward pick to have to play against top lane. For sure. Feel that. I'll feel that. Just Q lobby over half the team off main roll. Yeah, probably. I mean, it is what it is. If we lose this game, it happens. We'll try our best to win. But yeah, it does look kind of scuffed if they're all autofilled. Lulu mid, yeah. Yeah, our comp does not look very good, if I'm being honest. I feel like this is going to be a dodge, though. I think someone's going to probably dodge it. But we'll see. Worst case, we just have to play it out and hope we can win, you know. Try our best. But yeah. Bit rough. How come you never swap pick order? I mean, we're blue side this game, so even if I swap to this pick, I'm still going to have to blind pick anyways. So that's why I was like, fuck it. If I'm red side, I try to get last pick if possible. But some people are like very selfish, and especially in low masters, and they just try to keep it for themselves, you know, even if it's not useful on them. But in masters, I can still usually get away in like hard counter matchups, like but still like being better than them. Like you saw in that last game, I got counterpicked by Fiora, and I was still able to roller and lane. So it's not the biggest deal in the world in masters. Once I get the GM Chow, though, I will want to have counterpick whenever I can, especially on the red side, because it becomes a lot harder, right, to punish. But it's still not as bad yet because I'm playing in masters. But yeah. Just like animals. Alright, we got our Nectin matchup here. A little bit of a tricky matchup, but it's not too bad. Can win. We got this. You want to electrocute Gragas, so no phase rush Gragas this game.
No, they're goody.
They have a Wukong support apparently. I didn't even realize that until now. So we have a Lulu mid and they have a Wukong support. Okay. Yeah, this looks like Bull Masters if I've ever seen it. The fuck is this? Shit. So troll. And yo, A-Rock, I appreciate the follow. Welcome.
At least I think that's what rank they was.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
This is Low Masters if you've ever seen it, you know? This is a pair of comps, yep. Something like that. But yeah, hopefully this goes well. Hopefully we can win this one. This isn't a terrible Kled comp, I don't think. I think I'm gonna go Stride again though, because of these two. A lot of mobility here.
Minions have spawned.
I'm really liking Stride, honestly. In a lot of these games, it feels really nice. And yo, Vita, appreciate the follow as well. Welcome. One rule of Low Masters, expect the unexpected, exactly. I mean, there's a lot of games that I felt like I should have won and I lost, and games that we should have lost and we won, so anything is possible. We just gotta try our best.
Ain't nothing more beautiful than the Noxian Plains. except in a rich corpse. Oh, you ain't leaving, are you?
It's an okay trade. It's not the best because I fought in his wave and he had bone plating up, but still something. I just want to whittle him down for level 2-3. Oh, that was a bad Q. I'm about to eat an empowered Q if I try to get that minion.
Things might loosen us up.
Oh, I ate it anyways.
First,
Yikes. Okay, I need to somehow get level 3. I mean level 2 before him, but I don't think I can. Yeah, I need to get this minion killed. Ah, I kind of trolled. I mean, I can zone him now though.
Them sneaky sneaks ain't gonna sneak on us. No, sir.
It's not that bad. Could have been better though. This is where I kind of wish my jungler would path up, but I mean it's Olaf. He probably wants to always path down, right? Because of his clear single target. So it is what it is. Wait, the Lulu solo killed. What?
It's on fire.
Wait, is my Lulu the goat or what? She solo killed that guy. Holy. Lulu mid might be the new meta. This guy might be the goat.
Look, Scarl.
Okay, I just want to crash this wave. Maybe look for a short trade on him and then reset TP back, probably. Oh, -1. Yeah, just crash this wave, reset. Have tempo on him here. It's not the best timer, because I would have liked to have better components here, but it's still something.
No. Planning and strategy, but that's city folks.
Lose a lane bully? I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I laned against one yesterday, actually, top lane.
Whoa, whoa. Don't get excited.
Or Yanara just into it, true. I would say she's a goat, you know.
Keep it working, yo. We gotta run, run.
My, what the fuck? Wait, my EQ flash bugged. It didn't let me, or it didn't bug, but my E just didn't go off. Fuck. No, I would have killed the Renekton there. Wait, that's so sad. I tried to EQ and my E just didn't cast for some reason.
Noxus was
What?
created to train the faithful.
I don't know if that's something, maybe it was a bug with the remount, because like you're supposed to get them both back instantly. So I don't know why my E didn't go off. I might have just mistimed it though, I don't know. But yeah, damn, that could have been free. Or not free, but that would have been 1-for-1. And so now I'm just dead and I lost a full wave of XP. Whatever, it's still okay. My team's doing really well, so it's not the end of the world. But that's just very unfortunate. Damn. My fault. Gotta lock in. No more dying. That's just a really unfortunate death.
Calm down, you damn Fergus never.
They're still in a good spot, though. It's not like we're weak. He just has a little bit of an item advantage on us right now. It's fine, though. -1.
Came to cut off a piece of that Noxian dream. And I ain't sharing my piece.
I want to get this played if I can.
an enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Kind of trolled there a little bit. I need to weave him a couple autos here. There we go.
Over here, buddy.
Man, yeah, it's a little scary that he has like an item advantage on me right now, so I gotta be careful about that. Wow, that reaches.
Get back here, you rebel flirt, nerd.
This is rough, actually. My lane's kind of in a bad spot. I need a base. I mean, it's gonna slow push into me. I'm gonna lose a couple minions, though. Fuck. Yeah, this is a rough start to the lane.
Woo, good timing.
I'll just buy a cloth armor. Because I'll probably go tabbies this game anyways. They have a lot of autoers on their team. But yeah, this is a rough start, actually. I'm playing kind of boosted here. And yo, Big Nazi, I appreciate the follow. Welcome.
A man without a weapon ain't worth listening to.
But yeah, this is a bit rough. I kind of need my junglers to come top. Like, this is another matchup where it's like, if my junglers comes top once and we kill him, I'm completely fine. But if I get weak sided, it becomes a lot harder for me to play. Because he does outscale me. In the 1v1. And his jungler kind of bailed him out early because I was in a good spot. We were cooking him early. So I just need my jungler to hover me. Just in case they try to regank it. Because I have no flash for it. I'm doing pretty good at attack you. We're chilling. Oh, -1. Ah, I keep missing really random minions. Alright. I can't really go too greedy here. I do no damage though, man. Like, I'm really understated compared to him right now. Hmm. There's no W. Okay. Yeah, as soon as his W goes down there, I have to look for something. Oh my god. Oh man, fuck. I graded for the cannon. I should have sacked it. I knew that was dumb. But bro, yeah, this is so sad. My game is just so hard because of what happened earlier. Maybe I should just finish tabbies then. I'm in such a bad spot that I think I actually have to finish tabbies right away. Oh, this is such a rough game, man. Fuck. I just really wish I had a jungle gank early to like help stabilize this, man. Because yeah, that Gregus gank like just fucked my whole tempo in the game. It's so hard for me to play. I don't know. I just really need him to come top once. It's super annoying that I'm just perma weak side. Okay, at least I got something. I need to fight him right now when he has no ult. This is my angle, but I don't know if I can actually fully kill him. He's not gonna let me because I don't have that much damage right now, right? So I went tabbies. It's super rough though. I mean, Kled right now is just a weaker champ overall in terms of strength, but he feels better to play. But no, his laning phase is fine for the most part. It's just unfortunate this game. Like, his lanes didn't get much worse or anything. Like, they're still fine. It's just this game I got ganked by Gragas early and died, right? So it kind of fucked my tempo. It was like this last patch. The same thing would have happened. If I fell behind earlier to like a gank or something and fell behind an XP, that's just how this matchup goes, right? It's not really just like a Kled being super weak thing. He's not super weak. He definitely is weaker, but he's not like giga weak to the point where he's unplayable, you know? It just sucks that, yeah, his jungler's played for him and I haven't had any help. And now I'm just down to full level XP. I mean, I think they probably will buff his Q next patch a little bit. They probably will. But yeah. Open zeros. I mean, I'm still doing okay in this matchup, but it's just this matchup gets way worse as the game progresses. Like, it's already getting pretty bad because he has 5 points on Q now, right? So we can just Q spam. So it's just hard. Because I'm already behind in like in golden XP, right? Just hopefully my team performs because yeah, otherwise I'm just really cooked. I think at one item I can maybe beat him if I play it really well. It's gonna be hard though. What? Why did my Q feel so delayed there? What the hell? I'm just way too weak right now, man, to beat him 1v1. I'm actually just too weak. He just stat checks me. Fuck, man. I'm actually just completely stat checked right now. His champ's just better than mine because he's too far ahead. Bro, I just really wish we had a little bit of help. I just need a little bit, like just one gank, bro, and my game's completely fine. Just some relief, but I'm just getting no relief, man. It's so sad. It's such a hard game for me to play. He's just gonna keep staying. Like, bro, can we please kill this guy one time? He should not be allowed to play like this. Nah. Most of my games I've been able to still do pretty well on, even when I like, you know, I'm on like Gigafud. Like Kled is fun. He's not unplayable. He's definitely weaker, but he's not unplayable. He's fun. You just have to have a you just have to adapt a new playstyle, right? Of Bruiser. You just have to get used to it because you can't one shot anymore, right? About how you were without it, but he's still fine. He's playable. There's no way I'd have this high of a win rate into Masters, right? If he was completely unplayable. Why doesn't Reckon just freeze? I don't know. I mean, it's a Masters player. But also, I mean, I am still posturing aggressive, right? So he's probably still like a little afraid of what could happen. Like, he doesn't know the full limitations in the matchup. But yeah, I do agree. He could just bully me. Oh, of course, bro. Because why wouldn't his jungler be here? I love playing weak side. Like, can we please just come top one time, guys? Please. Why is this guy just allowed to play like this? It's just so sad. I just can't do anything. My jungler is just so AFK top side. Like, he's doing stuff on the other side of the map, which is nice, but like, we can't just let this guy just play like this for free. Or else he's just gonna become a monster. Maybe it's still fine, but I don't know. This feels really bad, man. Like, I just don't even get to play. Pin. It's fine, though. Whatever. I've been doing a lot more Cleaver Rush now. I've been liking Cleaver a lot. That's like the only difference I've been doing in build. But I think Hullbreaker build's still really good as well. Like, I think all the builds are still fine. But I've been starting to like Cleaver Rush a lot. I wasn't a huge fan of it at first, but I've been liking it more and more. This is really bad though. Now he has Cleaver. He's just gonna one-shot me now because I'm too far behind in gold.
I do not want my lands taken. I want them unruly and free.
It's actually so unfortunate, man. We're just weak side Kled, so we don't get to play in a matchup where he just gig out skills me, instead checks me. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, the rest of their lanes are getting completely fisted, so maybe it's fine. Maybe we'll be fine this game. But I don't even know if we kill him 1v2 or 2v1. I think we just lose, to be honest. Okay, I mean, that's fine. I'll trade my ult for his flash. But that's my one gank I'm gonna get probably for the whole game. He's not gonna come back now. He's just gonna power farm down again. Whatever. I'm almost at Cleaver. Once I got Cleaver, I'll be a little bit more stabilized at least. Less skill expression. No, he still has a lot of skill expression. If anything, it might be more now because you have to play around TDs a lot more now, right? You're not just one-shotting with ult anymore. But no, he still has a lot. He's just more consistent now. He's not as buggy. But no, it's still like the same. Okay, we stay one more wave and then we base. One more wave and we base and we should be good. Yeah, I mean, I'm drawing pressure for sure. Like, I'm doing fine, but it's just unfortunate. Like, I'm still going to be kind of relevant, but I just won't be able to, like, actually, like, pressure as much as I would like to. I mean, it depends on the Renekton's macro is. Maybe it's just really bad macro and I can just out-macro him, right? Like, there's still a chance I can be more relevant than him this game. It's just, I kind of just need one little thing to, like, get me back in, you know? Just one window to get back into the game myself, but it's fine. It's not the end of the world. I'll just walk back. I was gonna TP, but I should just walk back probably. Okay, this guy went Hullbreaker Rush on Yanara. Interesting. Can I even kill her? I don't know if I have enough damage to kill her with just Cleaver. If she has Hullbreaker, I think she might be too tanky. Also, think this Turt's is dead before I even get there. Oh, I missed everything. I'm dead. Or maybe not dead, but... I don't know if I kill her. Oh, never mind. Never mind, that champ is useless with Hullbreaker. But I mean, it makes sense. Hullbreaker's just giga nerfed on range. Alright, whatever. I scuffed that really hard, and I still just kill her. But she's also 0-6, so... I think Renekton's coming for me, so I might be cooked here. But it's fine. Maybe I can get the turret. Yeah. I think I'm okay, honestly. I should have stalled for my ult, or my passive. I don't think he's gonna walk up though. No damage. I mean, yeah, it's because she has Hullbreaker. Hullbreaker on ranges is really bad. He's no flash. He should be dead. My god, that was a pain in the ass to kill him. Oh my god, I almost died because my wave is just like 10 miles away from me for some reason. Oh, I'm just dead. And of course this guy is just there. What the fuck? Why is that guy there? This rat. Whatever, man. It's fun. This absolute rat with his stupid cask. Bomba. Lethal tempo. I think Conqueror's was better. I tested it out a couple times, and Lethal, like, you can cheese early levels with it, but it just falls off way harder than Conqueror does. Conqueror's is way more consistent. What the hell was it? What was that? This guy's flash exhaust or burying when he's like 100 HP. Like, surely that's gonna work, bro. When the turret's already ramped. That shit's too funny.
They're all trespassers. We're just killing them five
But yeah.
first.
But yeah, we're chilling this game. It's not that big of a deal. Honestly, maybe I should have went Hullbreaker second here, actually. Hullbreaker could have made a lot of sense here until Renekton. But, yeah, that's fine.
You see my welcome sign back there? No? It was your friend's skull.
Is he going Sterix? I think he is.
No, Scarl! No! Bad
I don't think it's worth it for me to buy Serpents, though, just for a Sterix. Unless he's, like, the only threat, but I don't think he's going to be the only threat. She can't dash off walls, can she? Like, or, like, glide over walls super far. It's like a very small dash, if I remember. Yeah. I wasn't sure if she can, like, jump that, like, thick wall. But yeah, I appreciate the follow, by the way, Kata. Welcome. That's all. I just try to get tier 2 now, or in tier 1 bot now. I'm just trying to pressure as much as I can, get as much resources as possible into myself right now. Because I'm still behind, right? So if I can get a free bot turret for this TP, it's worth. Because I'm also getting a lot of CS and XP. They're TPing top.
I am Kled. I'm Major Commodore of the 1st Legion Certification Double Admiral Artillery Vanguard Company. You will respect my authority.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. If they defend it, then we can do this. I kind of want to base because I have a lot of gold, but like, I guess we can try to stop those. But our Olaf's top, so we can't even do it actually. I need 200 gold. Okay, so I need one wave here, and then I'm gonna base and have my item. It's a long time finally caught a stream. Hey, welcome. I appreciate it. Thank you, man.
I play with guns.
Appreciate you watching the stream or the videos, man. Welcome to the stream. Their Yanara is literally just perma tilt pushing though. She's not even like trying to play the game. I'm on the way. I can defend it.
Just 'cause they're our team, don't mean
I should be able to on my own while they get that thing. Should be fine. Kind of wasted my Stride Breaker proc, but it shouldn't matter. No way, bro. No way that works, by the way. Nah, this game is so shit. This game is so shit. Whatever, bro. Whatever. I griefed my Stride Breaker at the start. I shouldn't have griefed it. My bad. I'm trolling. My bad. I am a griefer. I'm just starting to play worse. My fault. For Kled the Void, it's pretty fun. Interesting. Expect new video. True. But yeah, I just choked that there. I shouldn't have did what I did. Am I gonna die for this? I'm dead. I entered. Never mind. I'm fine. I almost entered. I wanted to get that turret, but I do not do damage to turret yet. GG. Oops. What? Why? What? Why is he checking that, by the way, this late? I'm already gone, bro, at that point. I should have just won here. Fuck. These rats, bro. These rats. It's fine. I'm playing so bad. Why Stride Breaker? I think it's not bad this game because they have a decent amount of like range mobility or high mobility jumps for it. And Unranked also has decent mobility, so I want to try it here. I think Titanic would have been good though. But I'm starting to like cleaver Stride a lot in some of these games. I'm still testing stuff, but I think it's not bad here. Oh, I choked though, bro. I'm choking. At least I'm back in the game. Like, I'm not even weak anymore. I got a lot of gold. But, yeah. Their Gragas is a bit of a problem. He has 3 items. That guy is a bit fed. And the issue with our comp is we don't have a good 1-through-1. So if they just perma side lane like this, it's kind of bad because our Lulu is so useless in side lane. He just gets, like, split. They can just split past, or, like, just push past her easily. So I'm the one that having to match both sides right now, which is kind of awkward. Just kill that guy, it's fine.
No more of that. You're upsetting the invisible bag.
They actually don't get him, fuck. Whatever, I'm just playing Giga weak side right now. If my team can kill, that's huge. I mean, I can't, bro. I have 2 lanes I have to defend. Like, you guys are just, like, all running mid lane, or, like, by yourself without doing anything. My god, bro. Thank god. The Gragas tanked too many turret shots. I think I got the shutdown taken from me though, or like actually I don't know if it even was a shutdown, but I didn't get the kill on the Gregos. Look at my Janna did with her redemption, but it's fine. The redemption killed him, yeah. All right, not bad. We just have to keep cooking. Keep trying to 1v9 the game. We're on soul point too, so I mean this game should be won. I'm pretty sure as long as we don't just troll, because like all their gold is on the Gregus right now. Like, the Renekton has some gold as well. Like, he's pretty strong, but I don't think he's that big of an issue. I can probably 1v1 him, honestly, now. Or at least, like, be fine into him, 1v1. I should just kill her. And once I get Hullbreaker, I'm going to be huge. I'll do Hullbreaker, Blood Mill this game.
After we finish murdering these folks, what do you think? Tacos? Yeah, tacos.
Hum is better. Wait, what do you mean hum? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'm a bit Thanos now. I'm a bit of a problem now. But you see, like, the Stridebreaker build's not bad. It actually has pretty good, decent DPS. It's not as bursty, but it does a lot still. And he, like, he couldn't do anything there. He just got murdered.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Whatever. I'm just bringing 4 people over to me. I'm doing my job. Actually, do I have enough gold to buy Blood Mill straight up? I do. Do I go Blood Mill or do I go Hullbreaker first? I think it's still Hullbreaker and then Blood Mill. I think, yeah, I think Hullbreaker is still more useful because of how much attack speed I have this game. Stridebreaker over Titanic? Yeah, I like Stridebreaker this game because they have a lot of mobility on their team. With Sivir ult, Yanara has decent mobility from her build. Renekton has his double dash for it. I think it's not bad here. It feels pretty nice for sticking on him. All versatile towers? I mean, it still just does good damage in general. Like, it just gives you 400 damage on champs every 5th auto attack, right? And I have so much attack speed that I'm going to be autoing a lot with this build, just with the stick. Because this whole build is about sticking on them. It's not really bursting this build, right? So I think it just gives more consistent stats still for now. Like, it wouldn't have been bad to go Blood Mill, though, but I kind of like it. Because it also gives me extra move speed, too. And also, I had, like, perfect gold to buy a tunnel as well with it, so I think it's fine. But I think Blood Mill would have been fine for sure as well. No, I think Kled Jungle is actually worse now. Because your clears are even slower now. Because your CDs are higher early, and then also you just do less damage overall. So it's actually worse than it was last patch. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good, but also you have to remember, too, when you go Titanic, you have the auto reset, so it's just as good. Wait, what? Wait. Yeah, I was going to say, wait a second. I saw I saw the soul proc. Like, wait, how did it proc in the bush? The Hextech Soul just gave me a free kill. Bro thought he was slick. That's hilarious, actually. Oh, I missed my kill. That's funny. Free XP, yeah. Pretty much. Nice. Well, this game was really hard at the start because of what happened with the ganks and stuff, but we recovered again pretty well. And our team played well, so we'll take it. Not bad. I think they should do a small damage buff to, like, his Q probably or something like that. Like, give him a little bit of a better ratio, and then also make him a little bit beefier by either giving him more base HP or, like, making him have, like, 5 armor no more on the passive, like, flat level 1 for when he's dismounted. I think something like that could be nice as well. Regen beat and refill start in the heart steal. I mean, you're cooking something. I don't think it's very good what you're cooking, but you're cooking something. I mean, if it's working for you, it's working for you. You know, I can't say no. I can't say it's terrible if it's working, but it does not sound the best. Cleaver, Stride, Titanic. I mean, I go Titanic some games still too. It just depends on the game. But yeah, what I've been doing is Cleaver and then either Hydra, whatever I'm feeling for the game, and then whole Blood Mill, depending on what I need. But obviously, if I need like a Serpents or something in the game, then I'll go Serpents before that. But it feels really nice. I'm not going Locket. No Locket for me. Heartsteel, Titanic, Bork, interesting. I'd recommend trying the Hubris Heartsteel build. If you like Heartsteel a lot, it's also a really fun build. Stat buffs like that wouldn't be highly skewed. Lowering passive cooldown would be better? No. That'd be too OP. Or not too OP, but it'd be nice to have, but like I don't think they would do that. I think having better just damage numbers early. Like even if it's just flat damage early, I think it's better. And then like having more base HP early or having like extra resist early is more important. I don't think lowering the passive CD is something they would even think about doing. Because they said they thought about it a while ago and they didn't want to do it. So I doubt they would. Like, obviously, it'd be nice to have, but I just don't think they will, unfortunately. Yeah, you can do Hubris Rush. I think it's fine to do. It's just a little bit weaker than it was last patch, right? Because your ratios got a little bit worse. But it's definitely not bad to do. You definitely can. It's still fine. guys are gonna do the Impulse? Stride Breaker? Yeah. I've been starting to do Stride a decent amount. I've been liking it. Not bad. What Kled can do to a turret is obscene. Yeah, that's pretty nice. More skills? No. They don't have to do anything with the kit. The kit is fine. They already did enough to the kit with their rework. They don't need to add abilities or any of that stuff. That'd be bad. But yeah. So what do we go? 4-2, 5-2, 6-2, 7-2, 7-3. We went 7 and 3. Not bad. We climbed up 2 ranks, I think, because we were like Emerald 1, I think, at the start of the stream. Not bad. Decent amount, yeah. I mean, a lot of these games, they just have so much mobility. That's why I've been doing it. Like, this meta is just super high mobility, so I've been really liking it. There's not really any low-range comps anymore, bro. It feels like there's always just, like, 5 ADCs, bro, or, like, 2-3 ADCs on the enemy team, or, like, just all range jumps. So I've been liking Stride a bit more for the stickiness. But I think Titanic is still really good. I think you can go Titanic in, like, every game if you want. Amount of Q, yeah. Like, the extra CD reduction early is nice on it. Like, you get to spam it a bit more, but it is pretty weak for sure. That's why I think they might, like, just buff the ratios on both parts of the Q. Or maybe just give it flat damage. Something like that. What can you done to keep... What can Reckon could have done to keep beating you? Where do you go wrong? I mean, I think his macro was just kind of bad, right? He didn't really progress himself at all. He just started, like, randomly trying to, like, group and stuff instead of actually progressing himself throughout the game. So he just slowly started to bleed out his gold lead, right? He isn't really pressuring the map at all. And then, like, when he tried to, like, group, they just couldn't do anything, right? So I just don't think it was him doing too much to, like, progress himself. He's more, like, in panic and, like, not knowing what to do because his team is behind. And that was allowed to, like, just permanently, like, scale up through sides and stuff. But obviously, it's a hard game for him to play because the rest of his team's losing. But they also did invest a lot in the top, and they barely, like, had an advantage on me, right? So it's also, like, you could have probably pressured more. So, but it's definitely annoying when your team's behind. But when you're invest that much top, like, you kind of have to, like, bully your lane. If you don't bully enough, then eventually it's just going to fall apart, right? Honor forever, yeah. It's nice. How annoying now do you think it is against Mordekaiser? It's a bit annoying. I played against one earlier. It's not the worst. He does outskill you really hard, but in lane it's not terrible. It's like okay, from my experience. I haven't minded it too much when I played against it. Against Teemo, how do you beat Teemo? You just have to play it slow. Let him shove you in early because obviously like early levels he'll just beat your ass. But levels 3 to 5, if you can bait him to wasting his blind dart and he walks up for an EQ angle for you, you can definitely look on that. But you just don't want to like overforce like random EQs and miss, because if you miss your EQ then you're just cooked, right? But early on you just need to make sure you don't get poked too hard level 1 2, because if you dismount it becomes very hard to play, right? So you just have to be careful. You don't lose AD when you dismount. Your auto damage is a bit reduced though on champions, but you don't lose AD. You still have the same AD. And they said they're looking and buffing him next patch, so he will get a small buff next patch probably. You ping me on Discord, it's all good. If you send it in Discord, I can look at it after. Cause I'm probably gonna end stream in a second, guys. I'm pretty dead. I need to get some food and chill. It was a solid 7 hours, so it was a really good stream. I appreciate everyone stopping by today. I might come on later again, we'll see. Depends. No guarantee though, but I might come back on tonight, do another second stream. We shall see. But yeah, it was a really good stream. We went 7-3 in games. We went up to D3. We're almost in Masters, you know. We just need like 6-7 more wins. I think like 7 more wins, I think. So maybe next stream we'll be able to get to Masters. And then the real climb begins, right? From Masters to Shell. What channel is good? You can just do general. General's fine. Yeah, we're still at 75%. Not bad. We've been doing pretty well. But yeah, that was a fun stream. I appreciate you guys stopping by today. Everyone on Twitch, I'm going to listen over to my boy Helicopter. Go send him some love. He's the GOAT of Alistar. And yeah, I'll have a new YouTube video out in a little bit, so you can stay tuned for that. And yeah, I might be back later today. We shall see. If not, I'll be on again tomorrow. And we'll keep on climbing and hopefully get Masters within the next stream or two. And then the real climb begins to Shell. But yeah, it's been insane. I appreciate all the support, guys. It's been really, really crazy. So I appreciate it so much. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate everyone watching. Like, the support has been absolutely insane ever since the rework. So I appreciate it so much, guys, on both Twitch and YouTube. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. And yeah, go send love to my boy Ali. But yeah, see you guys later, guys. Take care, everyone. Peace, peace, peace.